considered it a divorce. Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Thursday, folks. Welcome on in. Boo Gems, good seeing you. How's it going, Juniper? Epic, welcome in. What's up, Codemaster? Crab, good seeing you. Welcome in, everybody. Mansta, how's it going? We got a lot to get through, folks. We got a lot to get through, so we're just gonna not waste any time and just get back into it. We are doing more N64, of course. If we hit our goal tonight, I'm going to do something tomorrow that should be kind of interesting. I'm calling it the Rapid Fire Friday. So if we hit our goal tonight, I'm going to force everything tomorrow. I'm giving a max of 15 minutes. Like, regardless of what it is. Because we need to start getting through games quicker, so... I'm going to try and make an effort tonight to get through stuff quickly. But tomorrow, like, for sure, if we hit that goal, like, 15 minutes, that's it. We're making our decisions from there. How many have I done each night? Between 15 and 20-ish. Again, we need to up the pace. We just need to up the pace. For a few reasons. I think we're not going to get requests toward the end, which is going to be a problem, I think. And I think also interest will die off at a certain point. So, yeah, we need to start making some serious gains here. So, without any further ado, we're just going to get into it. Let's go. The denture goal is still on as well. If we end up doubling the goal, I will make an exception for that. We will slow down for that. Take 3 weeks instead of 2, all good. Well, again, I mean, I'm cool with it as long as people are, you know, maintain interest and people are still engaged. I'm a little worried that the sheen, the excitement will wear off. All right, Mario Golf. That's a good first spin. Let's see, what do we got above and below? We got Command & Conquer below, and we have WWF Warzone above. Honestly, some good games in there. Recording the little videos after each game is really slowing things. I mean, I don't really think so. I feel like we take a maximum of like 3 minutes each on those. Give every game a max of 15 and then give the requests a little bit more time. The problem is you can't one size fit all it like that. Right? Some games 15 minutes just isn't enough. And I don't want to phone in an opinion for the sake of rushing. So I'm a little torn. How's it going, Reg? Yo, Gecko, what's up? Alright. I gotta respect the clock more. I mean, I'm trying. I just also want to respect the eventual video, too, right? I'm at odds trying to make good stream content and good YouTube content. So, is that what I said I'd do tomorrow? I was gonna select games I knew I could do 15 minutes. I was gonna shorten the list to games that I know I could form an opinion on in 15 minutes. It was gonna be a subset of the wheel. That was the idea, at least. All right. No one's objecting to golf. I don't think so. Some Mario Golf action. Yeah, there's certain games where I do feel like 15 minutes is just gonna, like, undermine the game. That's where I'm a little torn. Let's go on, Cat. Do worry about it slowing things down if I'm concerned about getting it through in 2 weeks. Well, again, I mean, I know how things tend to go around here, and I think doing the same thing for a month, the interest will die down. All right, I'm trying to balance what makes good stream content and what will make eventually a good video, and trying to balance those two things, I think is gonna be harder than I think. Let's go and keep pushing. Welcome in. Right, because like I don't want to be in the bad position of like all the interest has waned, because again the streaming aspect's my livelihood. I have to focus on what makes good streams before what makes good YouTube. Right? So I'm a little concerned that, like, you know, if it doesn't work as a stream in a week and a half, right, I gotta abandon the project. 100 games in 2 weeks is a Herculean task. It is. It's a lot. Okay. Dropping out cable TV, keeping internet and phone. I think that's a very good move. Do I have to do it all in one go? I guess not technically. We have taken such a long hiatus from YouTube. I was kind of hoping this would be our like big return. Don't count the eggs as all rotten before I try to let them out. Well, I'm just saying I know how things can go around here, right? And this has to work before YouTube, right? All right. Why abandon? No, we wouldn't abandon it. I'm saying, like, with that added, I can't win. I share a little bit of concern, and suddenly I'm a fatalist. All right. You get 4 characters to start. That's it. You'd break up the streams with other stuff occasionally. We might need to. We'll see.
Hello, Bonnie.
Again, I'm down to just absolutely mow through it, as long as the streams are doing well. All right. Toad Highlands. Feel it out. There's gonna be some feeling it out for sure. How's it going, Ponty? You know what to improve the stream. This should be good. Okay, we got a par 4. Naked grandma? Not my best first hit there. That's okay.
Ass!
It's a par 4? Like, this is looking like we're getting it in 3. More PS1. Everybody loves PS1? I love PS1. We've just been a little preoccupied with this lately. PS1 will return. It's easily my biggest collection. It's not like I'm gonna stop streaming PS1 anytime soon. All right, 145 yards. Did I do all the North American PS1 games? No. That's gonna be a negatory on that. No, I was thinking if this continues to do well, I might do Dreamcast. But again, I'm not promising anything.
Nice on.
I'm still not sure how this is gonna go, you know, a couple weeks from now. I just have to stream 29 hours a day. I just gotta find 5 extra hours a day that don't exist. No problem. I expect you to say Sneak King. I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Oh, that's gonna be too hard, I think. Oh, actually, there we go, birdie. Let's go. Very nice. All right. Well, yeah, and the PS1 North American library is like 1,300 games. Like this is 300, and I'm freaking out. Could you imagine 1,300? Is it as good as NES Golf? I haven't played that one recently enough to really, like, A-B comparison it. I mean, they're very different. This one just has an extra dimension, you know, no big deal. I don't know, I think I've yet to play a Mario Golf game that I thought was bad. Or even mediocre.
That is your name, isn't it?
Song.
Calvin Klein?
Does it go in Vault? Do we have a system? I'm taking requests from people that want to contribute and support the stream, and I'm also spinning a big wheel that is shuffled and randomized. Okay, 11.43. 1,300, about 4 times this, 12 weeks easy. That fat pass. Fat pass on that. Like I said, we might do it for Dreamcast. Dreamcast is a little tempting. PS1, there's no way in hell. No shot. Out there? Nice. Dude, second birdie? Let's freaking go. Alright. What about GameCube? Not particularly interested in covering GameCube. Dreamcast says your favorite game of all time? What is that one, Ponte?
The yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies.
Yeah, what's that? This is Craig Stadler. Rick Astley? Rick Stadler.
It's a really tough putt. Think you can get it inside mine. You're so close, but you won't.
Damn right, that's Craig Stadler.
Try your
Damn
best
right it
to be
is.
the winner next time. I'm gonna show you how to pro putts.
How's it going, Cloud?
Little chance to win. Never gonna make this putt. Never gonna match my shot. Never gonna out hit me on this next hole. Never gonna rattle the cup. Never gonna make this cut. Never gonna turn the game around by the next hole. You really have to make
A
those
little
putts.
shorter than I wanted there.
You should probably practice your putting a lot more. You missed one.
Oh, Song of the Day Amiga? That's a respectable
The
choice.
real battle starts now. Won't catch my high score. You better show some killer instinct. Pressure's starting to get to you. Never gonna make this putt.
That did not go as far as I wanted it
My
to.
shot. Never gonna hit me on this next hole. Never gonna rattle the cup. Never gonna make this cut. Never gonna turn the game around by the next hole.
Monica, you kind of mistaken my early basketball review. I said
Make this
Space
putt.
Jam instead of NBA Jam.
Make this putt.
Did I?
Never gonna make this putt.
We can
Never
fix it
gonna
in
make-
post.
Never gonna make
That was a good one,
make
Jeff.
this putt.
No, that was not intentional. I definitely was thinking NBA Jam. I said Space Jam. That's kind of great, honestly. We'll keep it in. Again, I'm trying not to go hardcore perfectionist. We need a follow-up video to address the situation. We need more content. All right, 18 yards. This is our 4th shot, right? About there, I think. That was pretty good. Okay. 2 feet.
Bogey.
That's okay. We got 2 birdies. A formal apology. An apology for the free content. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It takes a lot sometimes not to tell the YouTube audience to fuck off. I'm gonna be real. Get the ukulele out. Oh my god. No, the amount of nitpicking that comes from the YouTube. I'm like, bro, you just watched a free video. Like, get over yourself. It's crazy. It's crazy. The entitlement of YouTube viewers. Thought I was playing N64. This is DS all along. How dare you rank your favorite games differently than me? I'm a YouTube. It's not all the YouTubers. It's a very small percentage of the YouTube audience, but they're usually the loudest. They're usually the ones that comment the most. They're usually the ones that write the essays in the comment section. That was some strong wind.
Something DOO economics. Voodoo economics.
There we go. That should be pretty damn good, I think.
Anyone?
Anyone? Oh, not quite. The YouTubers' money either. Well, I mean, the fractions of pennies, but sure. I wouldn't necessarily say the trade-off is worth it, Cloud, for those people. I think I'd take my sanity over a fraction of a penny. All right, 14 feet. The last high five, probably to Trashy on stream that other night, a few weeks ago. All right, 14 feet. About there.
Nice par.
I'll take par. I'll take par. Gladly. What about a handshake? Oh man, I don't remember the last time I gave a handshake. Gave more high fives during the Olympics than probably the rest of your life combined. Wish you had somebody to daily high five. Your wife rolls her eyes. Aw. Hilarious if I didn't tell anyone I was also streaming on YouTube and link the chats. I'll be honest, we've been talking about multi-streaming. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Although again, I think a lot of the people that, and I say a lot, it's really not many people at all, but the kind of people that leave nasty YouTube comments I think are very unlikely to go into a stream and talk the same way. I just gotta figure out the technical logistics of multi-streaming before I get that going. Tell her she should enthusiastically high-five you if she loves you, damn. Well, you don't wanna strong arm it. Right, what was that? There was like that horrible romantic movie with it was like Jennifer Aniston and Vince Vaughn. This reminds me of that conversation they have where the Jennifer Aniston character is like accosting Vince Vaughn for not wanting to do the dishes. And it's like, and it's not like, it's they're not arguing about whether he's doing it or not. They're arguing about, well, you should want to do it. And I'm like, well, it was at the breakup. That sounds right. But I'm like, you can't force somebody to want to do something. That's like asinine. Clear and direct communication. Well, I think there's a more tactful way to go about it. Say like, hey, I know you're not like crazy into this, but like this means something to me. You know, I think that's probably a better way of framing it. They're going like, oh, you should want to do this. Happy Gilmore 2 is tomorrow? Oh, it's coming out tomorrow? What is kick? Is that a good or evil thing? I think that highly depends on who you ask, Quanti. They pay $1 billion at kick. Right. Right. That's how it works. I'll just sign up with kick and make $1 billion.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. No, into the sand.
Too bad.
Wasn't hyped by the trailer. You loved the first one. Gonna see it regardless, yeah. Gotta cut through all. Well, of course. No, I think there's value to that. But again, you can't force somebody to do something they're not like ecstatic about. Right. It's more the framing it like, oh, you should do this because you want to do it. It's like, well, you can't tell somebody what they want to do. Like more of that audience losing. Well, I'll be honest, Crab, the other thing I worry about is going from like a video every couple weeks to live streaming every day and getting in people's feeds. Like there is gonna be some detach rate there. Like if we're just being real, like there's gonna be unsubscribes. Just factually speaking. That's just gonna happen. Oh, come on. All right, it's leaning to the right. $17.98 feet. We'll go about there. We happen to find somebody on there that digs the whole format. Oh no, for sure. I think it could be in that positive. Again, it's just like there's logistical things I need to figure out, and like I said, I want to make sure we do it right. All right, we can't rush into this. And I also I need to make extra sure that the Twitch experience isn't at all affected by it. We're going to keep pushing. Most retro streamers don't +1 combine streams together as much as other streamers do. I think what it is most retro streamers are smaller streamers, and smaller streamers, it's a lot harder to have two personalities running a stream while also the chat experience is so important. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's a lot easier to multi-stream when you have thousands of viewers and the chat experience isn't as integral an aspect. Right, where more of the people watching are just passive. That's too hard. I'm surprised that went in. How's it going, shredded? There are retro streamers that do. There absolutely are. I mean, I've been on other people's streams. I've had people on this stream. It's been a while. But yeah, it's trickier to find a rhythm when you're a small stream and like most of the people come. And I shouldn't say most, but a good chunk of the people that come in here want to have that discussionary aspect. It's harder to balance that when you have multiple people commentating. I've found personally. Again, not saying it can't work. It definitely can if you can find the right person to kind of co-stream with. But it's a delicate balancing act. It's gonna be too far. Hey, for Lil Wayne's real. Typed in some lyrics. Well, I guess it would depend on what the lyrics were, Mock. Gotta acknowledge both sides. Yeah. People that multi-stream sometimes don't check the the other platform chats, yeah. Used to be true, but with merged chat now it's a lot easier. You're in a channel where they had like 5 or 6 different streamers' chats all merged. Yeah, I think the chat merging feature definitely helps. But again, I mean, it's rare. Like, to take my stream, for example. Like, I probably respond to about 90% of the chats that come through. I read 100%, and I probably respond to about 90. Right? Those percentages would not be the same if there was somebody else on here. Like, it just factually speaking, it wouldn't be the same. Double the other 10 lies. No, not every comment warrants a response, right? No matter how good you are at reading vibes, rooms, you'll still wind up upsetting someone. And we were talking about that yesterday. You can't please everybody. I think the advantages of collaborating far outweigh any negatives. I think that can be very true. Again, though, it's just you know, you wanna collaborate with the right people. Right, which sometimes can be tricky. Lining schedules up, finding the right person, planning something that's engaging to do for that day. No, there's a lot that goes into it. Okay. We do have some fun goals tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing a rapid fire, 15 minutes per game maximum. If we hit our goal. Fortifier? Well, I mean, we did a YouTube video or 2 already. I'm sure one day we'll stream together. I think a YouTube video is a little easier of a collaboration. Do it. Well, and the other thing, I think the other thing in my eyes too, is like, most of the people I know aren't full-time streamers. Which again, I mean, isn't a problem. It's just like because I stream like 8-10 hours a day, and nobody I would collaborate with. Just about nobody I would collaborate with could join me for a full stream. So then it becomes like a, you know, kind of a partial stream there, and then you gotta pivot to something else. And again, the Streamloots card, there's just like, there's so many things that we do here that I feel like other people would be overwhelmed by. Right? I joke about like not wanting to rope Trashy in here all the time. I kind of feel that about everybody. Like, it's a lot to take in. Like, it's a lot to just absorb. Right? And I've kind of managed to figure it out over the years I've been doing this, but like, I don't know. It's partially like I'm scared to invite people into the chaos, you know? Because I think for a lot of people it will be overwhelming. And I wouldn't blame them. But I am open to the idea. In fact, I've been thinking about, like, okay, if I were to stream with somebody, what would we do?
Yes.
What would the agenda be? What would it look like? It's been something I've been giving thought recently. Phantasy Star? Kreb, I think you're assuming I'm going to like Phantasy Star more than I would.
Get a haircut, hippie.
Get a haircut, hippie. Highlights your name in the list as well? Oh, absolutely. You know, I would like to do something like that somewhat soonish. So it is definitely not... There was a while there where I was definitely a little more cold-footed about it, but... Who wouldn't enjoy Phantasy Star Online? I think there's plenty of people that might not be that into it. How's it going, Honker? I did hear about that. All right.
I don't want to die.
9 yards? Okay. You, Cloud? It's a simple action RPG? RPGs be like. All right, there? Okay. Audio video sharing in it got lagged over time. Probably try to use something similar for the cam. Wait, does Twitch have built-in audio video sharing for stream together? I did not know that.
Bogey.
Dang it, Bogey. Jeez, okay. Alright. Best thing they've implemented in a while. Certainly better than a lot of the other stuff they've done. Because everybody was dying for combos. We do have some rain and some significant wind, too. That was a little early. Not bad, not bad. That tree's like right in the... Are we gonna go over the tree? Yo, Spump, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Do I just hope we go over the tree? YOLO. Nice. I don't know. I was going to say best golf game on the N64, but like how many golf games are on the N64? I think there's a Wile-E golf game. Is there any others? Not exactly a genre, I feel like, that was very well represented. There's a PGA. Oh, there's Cyber Tiger as well, which is kind of a weird one. Just that name alone. Cyber Tiger. It's like, huh? You could use more Craig Stadler. Other than that. Other than that, it's like... That's too short. That's too short. $17 yards. He's going free. Real questions, what's the best hockey game? We have yet to play one. Yeah, there's 2 Gretzky hockey games, and there's some NHLs, I think. Which is, we got Super on Super Nintendo. There's a lot of games that eventually came back on N64, which you got Super versions of after the NES. Definitely an interesting concept, Cyber Tiger. Not EA trying to milk the most out of Tiger Woods at all. Oh, never, never. Best golf game on N64 sounds like possibly the biggest collection of vintage gardening equipment in Idaho. Possibly. Possibly. Watch that. It's going to be too far now. No, actually, that wasn't bad. All right, damn, I started so strong. We had like 2 or 3 birdies the first few, and now I've just thrown it all away. Fuck. All right, +2. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. All right. Is Toad Highlands the only one we have unlocked from the get-go here? Let me quit out here and see if maybe we can choose a different character and possibly a different map.
Here I am.
So you need 50 points to get to the next one. Mini golf? shit, I forgot there is mini golf here. Okay, let's do a little bit of the mini golf. I'm a sucker for mini golf. Super Mario Golf World, Super Excite Bike, Super RC Pro-Am, Super Balloon Fight. Have I played Mr. Golf on PS2? No. Mr. Golf? I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. This is a par 3. It's 36 feet, but it's also a downward slope. That's too much. Oh, no.
Nice touch.
Damn it! I was so close. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Get the par. Get the par.
Nice par.
I don't know where this like propensity for golf games came from. I feel like I'm weirdly good at these for really having not played them like at all. Like I don't play golf games. Alright, what the hell is the terrain here? I made a J around the hole. It's on brand. Any word on Edge of Eternities? As far as I know, it comes out on the 1st. So we still got a little ways to wait. All right, 53 feet, really? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. I did not see the wall there. Okay, let's try this way here. Oh lord. Can't chip. Yeah, no, I didn't see the wall. I genuinely did not see the wall. There we go. That's more like it. You would try to chip shot it? You know, it's sometimes you gotta go for it. You gotta go for the goal. That's not gonna be far enough, I don't think. Oh. Was this double bogey? Yeah, we're at 5. Yowza. Alright. I'm making Peach sad. It's like pool. You always go for the jump. Looks so much like Hot Shot. It really does, doesn't it? Do we know which was first? Was Hot Shots first? Alright, 200? Oh, damn, the long? $49.22. Oh my god. Oh, these close calls, man.
Nice par.
Well, you know what? I'll take par, sure. Damn, that was close. Hot Shots was 97. Okay, when was this? Was Mario Golf 98? 99. Okay. Yeah, Camelot definitely drinking from the Hot Shots well. For sure. But hey, I mean, if you're gonna take from someone, for golfing. Hot Shots is not a bad place to start. Favorite mini golf is the Candy Stand mini golf flash game. That's your all-time favorite. Another par 3. Oh, we got him. Best mini golf is the one in Rugrats. Search for Reptar mini golf. Best mini golf. All right, 11 feet. Oh, man. Well, I'm getting par again.
Nice par.
Oh, wow.
Have we played this one enough? Probably. Probably. It's somewhere, this is gonna land somewhere between 4 and 5. I'm leaning toward 4. Just because it does feel, I don't know, maybe a little derivative. But I mean, what's here is good. I would say that maybe the courses don't exactly feel as Mario coded as they could. Right? Honestly, it does feel less like a Mario golf game and more just like Hot Shots featuring Mario characters. Which again, isn't that much of a problem. They took from themselves. Wait, did Camelot do the first Hot Shots? Hold up. Oh shit, it is Cam. Of course it feels like that. I didn't realize that was also Camelot. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Well, that changes things a little bit. Alright, what were reviews like for this? 8s, 9s out of 10s. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 4. Just because I think I prefer some of the later I mean, obviously they had to start somewhere, but I think I prefer some of the later Mario Golf games more. They feel more Nintendo to me. They feel like they celebrate kind of Nintendo's IPs and property a little better. This one really does just feel like Hot Shots with Mario characters, which, I mean, makes sense considering the development, but I think they could have done a little more to make it more Nintendo themed, more celebratory of Nintendo. Still a very good game though. It's the same sound effect. Well, yeah, I'm like, the UI looks the same. I'm trying to figure out, like, why is this straight up Hot Shots? It is straight up Hot Shots. All right, let me record a quick little ditty on this one. And we shall move on. I am taking requests too. For those that like the N64 streams, want to support them. If you want to get a game of your choice played, you can. Which one would I say is their shining gem? What, from Camelot? Or which Mario Golf game is the best one? I don't know. I really like Super Rush, the newest one. The one on Switch. I think it was called Super Rush, right? I had a lot of fun playing with that with friends. It feels more like you're in the universe of Mario. This one, again, by comparison, I mean, it's good. It's very good. It's a very good golf game. But, yeah, I think they could have done it a little more to make it feel more Nintendo. Alright, let me quickly record some thoughts on this one. Then we'll spin the wheel if we got no requests. Alright. Next up, we got Mario Golf, and this is one where I was having a little bit of deja vu, honestly, because I had played Hot Shots Golf previously, and it turns out that Camelot, who developed this game, also did the Hot Shots Golf game. So you get a very, very similar game, I think mostly for better, because the Hot Shots Golf games on the PlayStation are fantastic, and this is no exception. My only minor gripe with Mario Golf here is that I feel like they could have done a little bit more to make it feel more like a Mario and Nintendo themed game. As it stands, it kind of just feels like Hot Shots Golf with Mario characters, which in and of itself is still very good, but I feel like they could have done a little bit more to make it feel like it took place in the universe of Mario, and I think later games definitely did that better. This is a good place to start for Mario Golf. I think it's a great first entry. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Okay. That's the free-for-all one. No turn. I think you can play that version of the game free-for-all, but you can also do the standard turn order as well. There's some options there. Yo, Crab Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Camelot completed the trilogy Hot Shots, Hot Shots Part 2, Hot Shots Golf. Charlie Sheen couldn't come back for the third. Right. Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey? Okay. Crab, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes. I assume you're still going Mario Tennis. Correct me if I'm wrong. Spurts? Well, you know, to some people, racing's a sport. Okay. How's it going, Jay? Hot Shots Golf is legendary. Awesome games. Amazing games. Let me actually quickly make a note. Yo, Youper, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Yo, how was Time Splitters? Banger. Hope you had a great stream, Youper. Thank you for the raid. You guys just missed Mario Golf. We're about to get some hockey action going. Alright, Crab, thank you again, man. Good luck on the spin. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Here we go. Oh, you're playing all of them. Damn, all right. The whole Time Splitters franchise. All right. That is going to be some magic because I'm out of Lord of the Rings. Also, do we want Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey or Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey 98? There are two of them. I don't know which one came first. The normal one. The one not with a year on it. Snowboard Kids is great, Jay. You have to play those for this. We'll get there eventually. Again, I am taking requests tonight.
Star_hero played this card.
You wanna support the stream and get a game pick? Yeah, absolutely. Go on the respin. All right, here we go. Good luck on the respin. Close to Lord of the Rings again. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs. Unless you'd like to watch a respin. Got roulette below. Really likes that spot. You'll stay on it. Rigged wheel. There you go, Crab. Thank you again, man. All right, some Wayne Gretzky. Let me get this going. No prediction betting point, huh? Wayne Gretzky stole your lunch money, Curb? That asshole. You lurk it. You're all good. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Get some food in you. 6 hours. Long time to be going. Yeah, thank you again for that raid, man. All right. Get some hockey action going. So, sports theme tonight so far, apparently.
Textbook play.
A textbook play. How did this review? Okay. Not that I wanted to inform my opinion too much, but Looks like this got a lot of 7s and 8s.
He deflects it.
All right, quickly check the setup real fast. Play mode arcade, sure. Difficulty defaults to easy, okay. Fighting is on, hell yeah. Shoot is A, shoot 2 is Z. Pass is B, pass/steal. Turbo down C. Check left C, hook top C. Trip right C. Okay. Hopefully I remember all that. I think shoot and pass are going to be the most important here. Alright. What a Chin McChin face, damn. Going Rob. Select my team. I like the music. Kreb already trying to get the cheats going. Can I play the game as intended first? Fight every 5 to 20 seconds. That's absurd. That's absurd. Let's go Vancouver. Sure. All right.
Matchup. Vancouver versus Vancouver.
Vancouver versus Vancouver. Arcade version, there's an insane amount of rounds to go through. Eventually end up playing the developers and stuff. Yo, I like the lit puck. That's kind of cool. Ooh.
Oh.
The rave puck.
The shot deflected.
I was like, graphically, this looks really nice. This was a 96 game, I think I read.
It's a blast. He deflects it. From behind. Bombs away.
Bombs away. I have really not. I can't say other than like NHL 94 that I've played a whole lot of hockey games on the Super Nintendo, Jay. Oh, damn, they got one.
And here's the face-off.
Here's the face-off. I like the commentary. Once again, another sports game on N64 with commentary. Would not have expected that. There we go, baby. All right.
Here's the draw.
That's Gretzky game. Has anybody played the 98 version?
He shoots. That was tremendous. It's a blast.
Come on now.
Oh, what a mugging.
What a mugging.
But they score.
Yes. Let's go, baby.
And here's the face-off. "20 seconds left. Looking to score. Oh, a beautiful save.
Looking to score, aren't we all?
What a setup. He stops it.
Okay,
10,
go on.
9. The shot. 8. Oh, 7.
The shot.
6. 5.
What color are we? We're white.
3. The shot is blocked.
I'm winning.
1. And that's all for the first period.
All right,
The
nice. We're
Canucks
2-1.
1. The Canucks 2.
It's like the NFL blitz of hockey. It's a little blitzish. All right, period 2. I have the PS1 version. It looks very much the same. This one might be a little better. I would imagine this one's a little better graphically.
It's a blast. He throws the puck away.
I like the Campbell's chunky advertising.
Away. Save. A textbook play.
What textbook play? What was steal? Damn.
Looking to score. Rebound.
Drove the fuck away. The puck away, Swamp.
It counts.
The puck. What the puck?
Here's the draw. The shot. He deflects it. He shoots. That was tremendous. It's a blast. Deflected.
It's a blast.
Away. And another hit.
Oh my god, dude. The Puckman
here's the
prom
face-off.
exists in audio form too. I think you're hearing what you want to hear.
Looking to score. Great block.
Nice. That was clean. That was so clean. Chunky adds lore. It's the name of the big players in NES hockey. This isn't Rugrats in Paris the movie. If you'd like to request it, you can.
He shoots. He stops.
I ain't gonna stop you.
It's bullseye.
Yo, yes, man.
And here's the face-off. He tossed it up. Bobby scores.
Yo. Let's go, man.
Here's the draw. Looking to score. Rebound.
No, they got one. Shit. No.
And here's the face-off.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my current weight, Fox Dogs. I think I'm good. Damn. No, they're tying it back up.
Here's the draw. The shot. He deflects it. He shoots. Deflects it.
Dang.
10.
Go, 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 go.
Stolen. 8.
No, they stole.
7. 6. It's a blast. 4. 3. 2.
Oh my god.
And here's the face-off.
Damn.
1. Get ready for the third period.
All right.
The
They're up
Canucks
by
6.
1.
The Canucks 5.
We'll see if we can bring it back. I believe. That goalie getting worked, seriously. I believe. We got this.
Another steal. Looking to score. No good. The shot. He deflects it. He shoots. That was tremendous. Boom.
Holy smokes. The grunts. Happy Vancouver's winning. They're winning either way. There we go. We tied it back up.
Here's the draw. Oh, what a mugging. Bop it down.
Yo.
And here's the face-off. What a setup. Oh, spectacular. There's the steal. Wow, what a shot. Deflected.
All right.
Looking to score. What a save. But it's good.
What? My goalie just got blasted. Jeez, dude.
A textbook play. The shot. Oh, a beautiful save. Whoop and save.
Oh, no. All right, we got 46
Here's the
seconds
face-off.
to bring it back.
He shoots. He deflects it. It's a blast. He stops it.
The NBA Jam announcer? It sounds similar, doesn't it? I don't know if it's the same. That was a good
Looking
shoot.
at bullseye.
Nice. Okay, we're tied back up. 30 seconds. Come on, we got this.
Does he score?
No.
And here's the
No. Fucking tragic.
He shoots. Blocked. A 20 seconds left. Oh, he strips him. He goes down.
Bruh.
What a setup. Rebound. 10. He deflects it. 8. 7, 6, 5. Bombs away. 4.
Oh, come on. What shot was that?
2. Looking to score.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
1. Here's the draw. They're headed to
Holy
overtime.
shit, dude. This might be one of the best one of the best hockey games I've ever played. All right, overtime, sudden death.
That was a takedown. Deflected. Incredible.
Got him.
That's the end of the game.
Yes.
The Canucks, 9.
Yes.
The Canucks, 10.
Let's fucking go. Let's
The
go.
NHL and the NHLPA present.
So that's like a 4.5, yeah? Yeah. That was a banger. Absolute banger. What a game, dude. Fun cheat. Like, you can just tell the devs had fun making it. It plays super well. It's super fast. It looks good. The frame rate's rock solid. Like, damn, just all around. I don't know. What can I even, like... I'm trying to justify not giving it a 5. But I'm like, I don't even know what I don't even know what I critique. But that was just fun. I'm a little curious to see how 98 compares. There is another Wayne Gretzky hockey on the system, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe that one's better. Tim Kitzrow is an NHL hits, also an NBA Jam. No fight. Well, apparently there is fighting. We just didn't see any of it. Let me see if 98 got better score. It looks like 98 got worse scores. How's it going, Tonberry? Was Earthworm Jim as bad as Tips and Tricks magazine said it was? It was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty awful. Yeah, I did not like it. We gave it a 1.5. Yeah. Let's find out. Crap, dude. Jeez, man. Thank you, sir. All right. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I hesitate to give it a full 5. Because at the end of the day, it's a hockey.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning,
I'm making waffles. All right. Raffle off the spin? Okay. I will put the votes to tennis. It's no Blades of Steel. I don't know, man. That was very good.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
My favorite store in the Citadel. Favorite store in the Citadel, baby. All right. Thank you for the clip, man. Yo, what's up, Charlie? All right, we're gonna get a raffle going. If you would like a shot at a bonus spin of the wheel, exclamation mark raffle will get you an entry. Kind of weird when you met Jennifer Hale, asked her to say that line, hearing in person without the reverb or anything was a little strange. Not hearing it as it's in the game, yeah. Hearing it in the flesh with no mastering or effects or anything. All right, let me record some quick thoughts on Wayne Gretzky here. All right, next up we got Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, and this one took me pleasantly by surprise. I'm not generally a big sports fan, but I gotta say, this game is just rock solid gameplay-wise. It moves really quick. It's very arcadey, fast-paced. The actual movement mechanics and the passing and the shooting and the stealing all feel really solid. Shot taking is a lot of fun in this, and I was just blown away by how, like, down to the wire our playthrough of this was. It got really close. It got very heated. We went into overtime. We clutched to the victory. It was just incredibly satisfying. I was blown away. This is Probably one of the best hockey games I've personally played. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. All right. We're going to try 98 now. See if that version's just as good. From what I can tell on the reviews, probably not. From my quick peek at Wikipedia, it's probably going to be worse. We're going to try it anyway. So we'll do 98, and then after that we shall choose the winner of the raffle. Okay. Shum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Wayne Gretzky, 98. Oh, is it the same devs?
The NHL and the NHLPA present Wayne Gretzky.
The original was Atari Games. This one's, oh, Software Creations. I recognize that name. They did do T2 on NES, which is actually a good game. But they also did Cutthroat Island. Right, Tennis lost the lead. Well, it is only Thursday. Still a few days left, and honestly, like, you know, we didn't stream Tuesday. Monday we were light on votes, so I mean, there's still plenty of time. All right, the menu's exact. Hold up, this is a different game, right? The menus are the same. They cut through Island Bomb. The movie, yes, and the game is also crap. Software Creations out of the plot. Oh yeah, they did do Plock, didn't they? All right, let's try Phoenix. Yo, what's up, Echo?
Tonight's matchup, Phoenix versus St. Louis. Here's the opening face-off.
Dude, the sports game thing of being the same game with a slightly changed roster every... Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. This is 98, right?
He loses the puck. He coughs it up. He shoots. He deflects it. He scores!
Yeah, that's new.
And here's the face-off.
Okay, so it tells you who shot the goal and who assisted you, which is kind of a nice touch.
Bombs away! What a save! Looking to score. Oh!
That would have been a crazy shot. EA Ports, it's the same old game.
The shot! That was tremendous!
That was tremendous.
Stolen!
This looks decent. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the same game. It's just you get a little extra pop-up of, you know, what player got the goal, who assisted them. Otherwise, it feels pretty much exactly the same, though. It's darker and more zoomed out. It is a little further zoomed out by default. Raffle to enter. Yeah, I'll be pulling them after this game here. One lucky winner. What a mugging.
9. Looking to score. 8. Rebound. 7. The shot. 6. Rejected. 5. He steals it. 3. He shoots.
This is the Street Fighter 2 Tournament Edition treatment. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
The Blues.
All right, 1-1.
1. The Coyotes 1.
The puck should glow in real life. Yeah, can we get like the hyper puck? I need one of those.
Another steal.
Bam, 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 bam.
It's It's a blast. Deflected. Bombs away. Rebound. He goes down.
He goes down.
Looking to score. He deflects.
Oh, man. He's almost really good.
The shot. He stops him. That was a takedown.
That was a takedown.
He shoots.
Oh, shit.
What
I
was
meant to
he
pass.
thinking?
What was he thinking?
It's a blast.
He wasn't
Oh,
thinking.
what goaltending. Bombs away. What a save. Ah, 20 seconds left.
Damn. Hit and run.
Incredible.
Hey, there we go.
And here's the faceoff.
Wish they played with an RGB puck. It would be easier to follow as a spectator. It would, right?
7, 6, no good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deflected. Get ready for the third period.
All right,
The
we're up by
Blues,
1.
1. The Coyotes, 2.
2. Are we going? Okay, there we go.
Bombs away. Rebound.
That'd be crazy when you were a kid. You swear you saw them experiment with having an overlay on the puck for broadcast and everybody hated it. I'm pretty sure that did happen.
Oh.
You know, they did do that at one point, and they quickly gave up on it because they got a lot of complaints.
Beautiful save. Oh, he strips him. Sheer hustle. It's a blast. He deflects it.
Aw, damn. All right. Did you watch the doc a month ago about it? Guess the tech is still used.
Here's the draw.
They've changed how it works, though.
Bombs away. Deflected.
Okay, come on now. Shit.
Looking to score. He stops it.
Looking to score.
A fight is broken.
Oh, we got to fight. Oh, shit. Fuck him up.
And here's the faceoff.
Oh, my God.
What a setup. The shot is blocked.
I'm glad we got to see. I'm glad we got to see a fight.
30 seconds left.
Dude stood a 0 chance.
He shoots.
That's how Canadians communicate in the wild. Jeez.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Is it overtime again?
We're headed to overtime.
Again. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. Is it wrong to give this one a 4.5 as well? Because it's no worse than the first game. It's just like, it's not a lot better either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I grade it on a handicap for that. It's functionally the same. For all intents and purposes, it might as well be the same game.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Damn.
1. And we've got a tie game.
Tie game. Okay. Yeah, I think same score. The only difference, and it is, I mean, it's worth noting, is kind of the post-score breakdown of like who scored, who assisted, which is kind of a nice addition, but otherwise it's the same exact game. All right, what I expect is a midway game with rubber banding AI. I mean, I didn't expect anything else, Reg. Okay. Let me record a quick little thing on this one. All right. And, of course, to follow Wayne Gretzky, we've got the 98 edition of Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey. And for all intents and purposes, this is pretty much the exact same game. It's still got the crazy multicolored puck. It's still got an announcer, which I've neglected to mention in the first game. There is actually, like, dynamic commentary as well, which is quite nice. And really the only addition to this game is kind of a post-score little breakdown of who scored the shot, who assisted with the shot, which is a nice addition, but fundamentally otherwise it is mechanically exactly the same. There is obviously some roster updates, but otherwise it's pretty much the exact same experience. So I'm going to give it the same score, 4.5 out of 5, although if you have Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey, there really is no reason to upgrade to 98 unless you're really caring about the players that were there that year. All right. Tim Kitzrow. Good old Tim Kitzrow. Definitely didn't need to yeah, I mean, I could see, like, knocking it for kind of not needing to exist, but I don't know. The game is so fire, I kind of don't. I'm not gonna let it persuade my opinion too much. I think you can't go wrong with either one. All right, and part of it is I'm reviewing these games in hindsight. Right, at the time I could see knocking it a couple pegs for being basically the same game, but nowadays, like, right, I'm ranking these games based on how worthy I think they are of playing today. And nowadays I feel like they're about equal, right? So I'm gonna rank them about equally. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the wheel here. The blackout enhance, alright. Yeah, if you'd like to request the game, you absolutely can. How's it going, Franzel? Good seeing you. NHL hits, MLB Slugfest, the list goes on. We are going to do a fun thing tomorrow. If we hit our goal tonight, I will be doing a Rapid Fire Friday tomorrow. We'll do 15 minutes maximum per game. I've got kind of a curated list of games that I've either played before or that are more arcade-centric or shorter in general that we'll be able to get through a lot quicker. So we're going to try and get through a lot tomorrow if we hit our goal. The raffle, yes, I do need to pull the raffle here. Don't forget, I wasn't going to forget. Give me a sec. All right. Bonus wheel spin courtesy of Kreb. Let's see who wins it. The winner is, drum roll please. Boom. It is Ponty. All right, Ponty, you here? You ready? GG's to Ponty. I will need confirmation they're here, otherwise I'm going to give it to somebody else, though. It's like a sucky time to pop away from stream. Ponty's Pizza to aisle 3. Ponty's Pizza, aisle 3, please. I'll give him 30 seconds, but then I'm pulling somebody else. Claim your prize. I think they're AFK. Your lights are on. You're gonna drain your car battery. All right, well, you snooze, you lose. What can I say? All right, we're gonna pick a different winner. Here we go. Mansta's here. All right, congrats, Mansta. Here we go. Don't look on the screen. See what we get. Mansta's AFK. Mansta's lights are on. All right, this is gonna be a time card pack, unless you'd like to win a respin. Got giant quest votes above, roulette below. Got some options. Let me know what you'd like to do. Ponty's too busy eating the pizza. Respin, all right. Pizza is good. I don't know if it's worthy of missing a respin or worthy of missing a bonus wheel spin good, but that is on the line. We need to enhance on that. That is like barely magic. Barely. Need a respin? Yeah, I will need to see a respin played in order to honor the respin here. Cardboard crack. Needed a glove. I don't know if the glove would be worth it in this case.
Played this card.
Want some magic? We'll do a pack of outlaws at Thunder Junction here. Hooking them up with the respin. Thank you, Crib. Alright. If I can get these damn packs open. There we go. Couldn't play it because Kreb... Oh, it took a bit for Kreb to play it. There we go. We're in. Okay. Here we go. We got a Golem token. Yo, Eroded Canyon. I am actually building a blue-red deck, so that's a good pull. I will gladly take that. We got Back for More. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. When you do, it fights up to one target creature you don't control. Uncommon. We got Journey to Nowhere. Journey to Nowhere enters the battlefield. Exile target creature. When it leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to the battlefield under its owner's control. Alright. Forget where they put the rare in here. Is this our rare? This is our rare. Pillage the Bog. Go to the top X cards of your library, where X is twice the number of lands you control. Put one of them into your hand, the rest at the bottom of your library. Random order. I like the purple and green. There's some really phenomenal artwork in these. We got Omen Port Vigilante. Another uncommon. It's weird. They kind of sandwich the rare in between the uncommons. We got Bandit's Hall. I'll be honest, there's like a crime keyword in this set, and I have no idea how crime works in Magic. I don't know if it was introduced with this set or it existed previously, but I do not know. I will be the first to admit, I do not know how crimes work in this. We got Ankle Biter. Okay, we are now into commons. Got Trained Arnix. Black Snag Buzzard. Phantom Interference. Armored Armadillo. Got Deadeye Duelist. A 1/3 for 2 mana. Not horrible. And Rover Grizzly. Alright, let me put these aside real quick. And then we shall spin the wheel. Unless anybody wants to request something. Hey, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Wait, how many uncommons do we get? Holy shit. Oh, the back for more was foil, too. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it was foil. Lehman finished up Pro Skater 3 on the remake? Yo, nice. Excellent. Congrats, man. GG's. Alright, let me set these aside real quick. And we'll get back to it. Alright. Alright, can we keep the sports theme up tonight? The real question. We'd be 4 for 4 on sports if we get another sports game here. Okay, I think there was a blackout enhance. All right, we're gonna shuffle it up and give her a whirl. Here we go. Like the gold Zelda carts, Game Genie, Micro Machines. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch until the paint starts to wear off. Or flake off. You know, ideally they used good paint. But it wasn't always the case. Oh my god, we're actually getting another sports game.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. We got NFL Quarterback Club 2001. The wedge above is Wipeout 64, and the wedge below is Madden, one of the Madden NFLs. Are there other quarterback clubs on the N60? No, this looks like the only one. Interesting. Okay, so we're not skipping an earlier version. Cloud is wedging below for NFL. You know, I might be a little tempted. Franzel's wedging back above. Okay, that gets us back to quarterback club. And we're freezing. You wanted Wipeout? Well, Cloud beat you to the wedge game.
They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god! Alright. Back to quarterback club. I was about to say, I'm like, I might give Cloud their card back, because Madden, we'd be skipping ahead. Looks like quarterback club we don't got to worry about, because it's the only one. The Beast just played this one today? It was 2000? Quarterback club. Gonna slap so many teammates behind. Oh wait, hold up, there are others. Oh shit. The other ones spell out quarterback, it looks like. Okay, hear me out. We start with the earliest quarterback club. Which would be 98. I think that makes more sense. Just so we're not skipping ahead. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, I don't want to skip ahead too far because I feel like ideally there will be improvements. I gotta play in order to understand the lore. It's more so knowing what improvements or not have been made. That's more what I'm concerned about. How's it going back up?
Today's game is between the Bengals.
Man, this looks dreary. This looks real dreary. Not a graphical showcase.
3 is set to kick off.
Although I guess, you know, they were going for that more realistic. A more realistic approach.
55 makes a punishing tackle.
A punishing tackle. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a football game on the N64, so this should be interesting. What's this track? Yeah, it's Firestarter by The Prodigy. Was it on Roll Cage or was it Wipeout? It might have been Wipeout. Dreer is what they were aiming for? I think so. Alright, audio video options. Is there no control options? I guess not. Alright, we'll just go quick play. Then we play to choose team, the Raiders. So many of these don't list team names. Looks much better than real hardware here, Raven, does it? I'm still over here like, doesn't look that great. I just went by it. This is the Raiders, right? The logo says Raiders? What? That's the Buccaneers? Oh my god. They're black and gray. Guys, we're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. I don't claim to know my teams here. There we go. Okay. See, I was close. Buccaneers, Raiders, they both got swords. They both look like pirates. I had the right idea. All right. They're very good at passing, apparently. Not so great at rushing. Overall, fairly mid-tier team, it looks. Okay. Rumbleback compatible. That's fine.
Today's game is between the Raiders and the Chargers.
How's it going? Father is a Bucks fan, feel personally attacked. Can you blame me as a non-sports fan for like thinking they look pretty damn similar though? Like, come on. All right, how do I kick? Z? Oh my god. Need 4 rumble packs? It might be a little excessive. Alright. Oh, Lord, this UI. Lord have mighty, this UI. Listen, I don't claim to be an expert when it comes to plays and stuff, but I do not feel like this is laid out well. Stunt left.
1st and 10.
Flag, foul, flag, foul.
12. Hands off to 41. Boy, what a
Easy sack.
tackle by 91.
What is this, calculus? Test for admittance to the elite quarterback club. If you're lucky, they'll teach you the secret handshake. If I'm lucky. GL zone.
2nd and long.
Flag, foul, flag, foul.
That's a lot of peripherals there, Mock. Dude, easy sack again. Damn. Ignore the names, look at what the arrow said. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Go 50. Mid attack.
3rd and long.
Go,
3rd and 18, damn. I like the music. Ooh, okay. Incomplete. Good. Solid. Even with 5 VMUs, don't have enough to say. Yeah, the troubles of being a Dreamcast owner. 16th wedding anniversary tomorrow. Yo, Creb, happy anniversary, man. Congrats, 16. That is incredible. All right. Field goal pro set power 1. Shotgun. Slant in. I have no idea how to pass.
Three. Rolls out.
Autobots assemble. There's a VMU2. Yeah, I've heard about that one, Mock. That looks like a good solution. 2-yard gain. Oh, boy. Shotgun. TE cross.
2nd and 8. The quarterback rolls out.
How do I pass the damn ball? Trips. 61 option. Video options on the newer ones for like disabling shadows, lowering the player quality, turning off the weather. Help with performance, I
3rd
imagine.
and 11. 3. Rolls out. 58. Makes the stop on the play.
I'm gonna have to look at the manual here. I really enjoy when football games, and somebody's gonna say this is a noob thing to have, but I like when they just give you the button on the controller above the head of each player that you can pass to. Like, that's just such a nice quality of life thing. Like, even if you know what you're doing, like, I don't see why that shouldn't be a thing.
4th and long. The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yes! Let's go. First down. Brought it back from the brink of destruction. All right. Let's go. So B is our pass. I don't know how we select who we pass to. Maybe it's where we hold the analog. Mid-flood.
1st and 10.
Huh. Oh, shit. What? Bro, what's he doing? Was there no passing on that play? I thought there was. Run and shoot. A and B. Wait, so do both A and B pass? So if I select stopper here, if I hit B, I'll pass to the left. If I hit A, I pass to the right.
2nd and long. 3. Drops back to pass.
Why? What? And I press B there and he like awkwardly like jumps ahead. My game of the year just got announced, Garfield Kart 2. I saw that, Zach. I saw that. Middle T.
3rd and long. 3.
What the
Safety.
fuck? So I passed once. Great to safety. They got 2 points.
Two is set to kick off.
Yeah, let's kick off. What the fuck was that? Yeah, no, I just need to figure out how we actually pass consistently. I got that one pass that was super clutch. And then beyond that, I've been struggling to figure out how.
1st and 10.
Flag is foul. Flag is foul.
12.
I'm really not exactly sure what I did differently that one time.
Tackle by 57.
I mean, you obviously have to pick a play where there's passing involved. But once I do that, it's like...
2nd and 10.
Okay, what is the...
Flag.
What is the sequence of buttons I gotta press? Eagle. Bet rush.
3rd and long.
Red 30. Red 30. 6.
Caught by 41.
Got him. All right, it's 4th and 11. Good.
4th and long. 2 is back to punt.
Yep, they're kicking. All right, so we get possession again. Gonna try and do this. Slant in.
1st and 10.
Oh, there it comes up.
Incomplete.
Wait, what did I do that time? I guess you press Z again? All right, come back.
2nd and 10.
Okay, there we go. Nice pass.
55.
Nice pass.
Punishing
First
tackle.
down. All right. So you got to press Z to hike the ball, and then you press Z again to go to pass. And then that's when you get the button prompts. Okay.
That's the end of the first quarter.
I'm going to try and get 1 touchdown. That's going to be our goal. If I get that, we'll be happy. All right. Wing T. TE clear.
1st and 10.
Red 37.
Wait. No, shit. Took too long to pass. Dang it, 2nd and 18. Shotgun. Slant in.
2nd and 18. The quarterback drops back to pass.
Bro, no. Nice, we got it.
Down at the 32.
First
The
down.
Raiders
First
should
down.
have enough for the first down.
Okay. Trips. 61 option.
1st and 10.
Red 37.
3 drops back
Damn
to
it, getting
pass.
sacked.
3 tries to scramble, but is caught and sacked for a loss.
Far near. Counter X.
2nd and long. 3 drops back to pass.
Beautiful. Oh, what?
Incomplete pass.
What? I thought he had it. RB screen.
3rd and long. 3 drops back to
Come
pass.
on, bro. You're on me like glue. 4th and 35? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to punt. Football! I'm glad somebody's hyped.
2 is back to punt.
Okay. Titled. And they're not that far from the end zone.
Green 18. Green.
Caught
No!
by
They
21.
got it.
Touchdown.
Damn it. Okay. Shit. That's gonna be 0-9.
Red 30. Red 30.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Red.
Yo, sacked him? 2-point conversion, no
The
good? All right.
Raiders, nothing.
They got
The
greedy.
Chargers, 8.
Okay, yeah, we know what the score is, game. Can we move
3
on? Thank
is
you.
set to kick off.
Run. What are you doing with the Jankster runs wild on you with the 24 bits of jank and the millions of jankiacs say there's prayers to the Baja and eat their taco, but millions? Crab, I don't even, Stubby, I don't even know if we have hundreds. How's it going, Stubby? All right. Slanted. Again, my goal is 1 touchdown. If we can do that, I'll be happy. That's way off, dude.
Incomplete pass.
Way off. All right, RB screen.
2nd and 10.
Green 49. Hey.
The
Wait.
quarterback drops back
Come
to
on,
pass.
pass the damn ball.
Quarterback tries to scramble, but is caught. And
I
sacked for a loss.
misspoke. Cut me some slack. I'm playing a sports game, okay? I'm already out of my element. I'm trying here, guys.
3rd and long.
Chad is slow into a crawl. I'm coping
Drops
here.
Back to pass.
Oh my god.
Incomplete pass.
One back. Come back.
4th and long. 3 drops back to pass.
Come on.
Incomplete pass.
Turnover? Lord have mercy. Quarterback is Jeff George. That explains why we're losing. Sheesh.
Flag, it's a foul. Flag, it's a foul.
Good, they dropped it.
Incomplete pass.
All right, let me I don't know if we're getting a touchdown. I'll be fully real here. Monica, you had this game. The best thing's the weather. The best element is the weather. I don't know how was this game reviewed back in the day. Quarterback Club 98. Got a 76% on game rankings. It's esteemed for being the first N64 game with high resolution graphics. Outweighed by gameplay issues, the AI is easily exploited, often unrealistic. Interesting. All right, we're gonna try one more game, some different teams, just for visual variety. You can see the player's breath in the snow. It's incredible. Is there snow in this game? Does it actually snow? That is
Today's
actually
game
kind of
is between
impressive.
the Oilers and the Jaguars. Three is set to kick off.
What was that fucking
He's taken down at the 42.
injury? Oh shit, already? That was quick.
First and 10.
Snow common in football games? Well, just of this era, I'd be a little surprised.
The quarterback hands off to 20.
Oh, somebody get him.
He's brought down at the 38.
All right, 2nd 6.
Second and 6.
Red 30. Red 30.
Offside.
Oh, shit,
against the
offsides.
defense. On number 78.
Dang it. 2nd and 1, no.
Second and 1.
Red 30. Red 30. Set.
8 hands off to 20.
16 big
He's
games
brought
had snow
down
too,
at
did
the
they?
29.
They got a first down, yeah.
First and 10.
Red 30. Red 30. Set.
8 pitchers left. There's 20. 50.
Nice
Makes
sack.
the stop on the play.
2nd 12. Nice simulation touch. Presentation's
2nd
okay.
and 12.
I think at the time it was probably more impressive than it is now.
8 drops back to pass.
Nowadays it looks like it's lacking color. Okay, good. Incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
NHL hockey games had the correct organ music for each of the cities. It's actually kind of impressive, that level of detail.
3rd and 12.
Flag, it's a foul. Flag, it's a foul.
Oh my god.
Incomplete
Okay,
pass.
I'm glad that was incomplete. 4th and 12. 31-yard line. They might go for a field goal.
4th and 12.
Yeah, they're going for the field goal.
The kick is up,
And it's good.
and it's good. The
Their credit
Oilers
claim actually had the
nothing.
NFL
The
license
Jaguars,
before Madden took it
3.
away. True. All right, they got 3. Let's see if I can get a freaking touchdown.
1 is set to kick off.
Such a kick, jeez. Touchback. First game to have all the different weird shaped baseball I have no clue. All right, the comeback.
1st and 10.
Green 49. Hey.
9 rolls out.
Damn it.
Incomplete pass. There's a marker down on
Pass
the field.
interference. Second 10 on the 20. Counteracts.
2nd and 10.
Green 49.
Shit, get sacked already. Come on. Gotta give me a little bit of time. All right, slant in.
3rd and long.
Hey. Hey.
9 drops back to pass.
Bro,
Incomplete pass.
come on. Throw better. All right, repress.
4th and 18.
Green 49.
9 rolls out. Incomplete pass.
How's it going, Knock? Good to see you, man. Heard good things about Slugfest. All right, I think I've played enough of this. I'd give this like a 3 out of 5, I think. Serviceable game. Plays well enough for a football game. I think it hasn't aged, at least visually, very well. And I don't love the UI of the. You disagree? It's a 2.5. Middle of the road. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm opposed to knocking it down to 2.5. Yo, Knock. It's a little stiff. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a 2.5. All right, let me quickly court a little bit here. All right, 2 out of 10 you'd give it, Fox? Damn. I don't think it's that bad. All right, here we go. Real quick. All right, next up we got NFL Quarterback Club 98, and I will be the first to admit that I am not much of a American football fan, and especially when it comes to the video games, there are a few that I like, but they're very few and far between exceptions. This game, as looking from the outside in, I think is a perfectly okay football game. I think it's totally serviceable for being one of the earlier football titles on the N64. It definitely is trying to go for more of a realistic aesthetic. It was one of the first N64 games to use a higher resolution graphics mode in order to get extra detail. Unfortunately, because it's trying to go for such a realistic approach, nowadays it kind of just looks bland and washed out and not very vibrant. So from that perspective, I think visually it's not too impressive. I think overall the whole presentation could have used some work. I don't care really for the layout of the play calling either, but overall the gameplay is fine. It's serviceable, gets the job done. I could play through it even as a total noob. I could figure it out. So overall, I'd give this one a nice middle of the road 2.5 out of 5. Okay. Someone get that catering guy out of the damn shot. All right. Let us get back to the wheel. Unless anybody wants to request anything, it would be great to get some requests tonight. We got most of the library to get through still. Let me skip this here. Either 5 roulette packs or gifted subs, or 10 audio. If you type request game, it'll give you the rundown. We also do have some fun goals. Tomorrow we will do a rapid fire Friday. If we hit our goal tonight, I will give each game we play a maximum of 15 minutes, and we'll try to get through as many games as we possibly can. So tomorrow will be a little wild if we hit that one. All right. Otherwise, we are gonna spin the wheel here. Higher number reserved for Blitz, not in the same realm. Yo, Knock, thank you for the 10, man. Well, Blitz is a very different game. It's kind of operating in an entirely different sphere of sports games, you know? All right, more spurts. How does one find the list? I mean, if you got an N64 game in mind, I probably haven't played it yet. I'd wager to guess. Knock, you do also get some votes on the poll. We got Fighter's Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally. Well, this week, you get 5 votes. Yeah, there is a games list, but I mean, chances are if there's an N64 game you want us to play, I probably haven't played it yet. Kreb can vote? Oh, Kreb's going Mario Tennis. So I get it to 96. Go wheel. Well, Knox picking a game. Well, the wheel will have to wait. Yeah, the only thing I'll say is that once you get onto the spreadsheet, there's an N64 tab. List doesn't have N64. Look at the tabs at the bottom. There's one that says N64. And any game in the green column is fair play. Yeah, that master list has a bunch of different sheets. Kind of keeping track of multiple different projects we got going on. Not a sports game guy, Fox. I think most of us in the retro scene aren't wild about all sports. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, Rage Wars. Pick between the two. I get to pick between the Turok games. I don't know which was first. I assume Dinosaur Hunter is the first one. I think Dinosaur Hunter is the original. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, Dinosaur Hunter is the first one. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Turok. I will be fully honest. I have tried these games before, and I do not get the appeal at all whatsoever. I'm going to try and keep an open mind. We're going to give it a shot. Knock, you're all good, man. It helps either way, man. Don't worry about it. Thorin, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just happy to get support. Like, that's it. I'm already going above and beyond. If people want packs, there's ways to get them. All right. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. How long do I play the games for? I've been trying to do like 20 to 30 minutes, but I've been breaking that rule pretty often. I've probably been playing the games too long, if the hope is to get through them all. With you on Turok, Torin, never been huge into him. You don't have to do that, man. Locate the hub ruins. Use the keys to open level portals. Oh, my controls. It's the C stick to move. And it's the analog to look. Oh my god, hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Are there no controller options? Oh, lordy. Okay, well. This game's a fucking mess. I know. I'm already trying to play it. I'm like, oh, this is already gonna be rough. Alright. I'm just gonna have to get used to moving with the right stick, I guess. That is some serious fog. I assume there's a jump. Okay, R is our jump. Z is our shot, I assume. Yep. And climb this. Oh my... Bro, it's gonna throw me so off. Turok's an amazing character and setting, but the game is wild. Not huge on the game. Alright, level 2 key. Yeah, it's based on a comic book series. Or is a right-handed setting? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help me. We can try it. But I don't think it's gonna feel natural regardless of what I do. Alright, left-handed? It just moves the movement to the D-pad instead of the C buttons, which is honestly worse. It's honestly worse. Okay. The fog. It's atmospheric. It's atmospheric. It's definitely not a technical limitation. Totally an option by the devs. They're setting the mood. Okay. Shirt or a sweatshirt? I'll be honest. I usually don't count merch stuff toward the goal just because the margins on them aren't very good. They're there for people that want them, but I don't typically count those. Still live in apartments. Rooms are close. Heard noise. Your neighbor playing Turok. Pimp that merch. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna dissuade people from buying merch. But if you want to know what's better for the stream, I would definitely say Streamloots is the better option. I'm just being real. Helps me out significantly more. To be fair, the Turok GoldenEye wasn't out for a long time. How long was the wait between Turok and GoldenEye? Asking you for verification? Not getting it? Year and a half between this and GoldenEye. That'd be kind of weird that you it just worked, Knock, and now it's not. And you refresh the page. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I've never heard that. Oh boy, we got some platforming. Okay. This is the critically acclaimed Turok. Guess you didn't miss much back in the day. Yeah, see, I've never understood the hype surrounding this game. Like, it seems fine. The controls are definitely awkward. I think platforming in a game like this is a choice. People say the sequels are better, are they? Platforming is the part you got stuck on the most, Torrent. Fair. Very fair. Yep. Dropped again. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Truth is,
Game was rigged from the start. There we go. Rigged from the start. Rented this, you got ripped off, Monica? Waste of a rental.
Now who's the dipshit, you
Jock douchebag. There we go. I don't know, like, I can't have fun with this, because I'm like, I feel like half the time, the jump's not gonna make it. And half the time, it's not my fault. There we go, okay. Checkpoint. The camera's kind of making me sick, too. I don't think there was no FOV setting, was there? Like, just this FOV is really narrow. And it's not gelling with me at all. Well, you mostly chose to rent Snowboard Kids and Mario Party back in the day. You would have been disappointed with this. Yeah, I think those rentals were the better rentals, for sure. Did you miss something, Crab? I don't think so. Shit. That's about right. That's about right. The predecessor to Black Ops? Right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. God, this camera, bro. I'm like actually starting to feel a little motion sick. Too much bobbing. Too much. It's too zoomed in. The FOV's too tight. Bobbing. And 2.5 feels generous right about now. I was thinking more like 1.5, frankly. There are very few games that like actively make me feel ill. Well, this one's getting me there. Dennis, you love this game, just not on N64. The remasters are so good. Yeah, just between the controls and the camera. For an Aiden Chronicles level? And that one didn't actively make me ill. Oh my god. All right, where do I go from here? Oh, that's up now. There we go. Okay. Wizard, how's it going with the praise game? I don't know. I'm like, if it wasn't making me physically sick, I think I'd be able to give it some nice thoughts.
You're a terminated fucker.
I'm struggling with this one. It's bad. The codes in the game ruled. I think visually it looks quite nice, you know, barring the draw distance. Although I wonder how much it looking good is because it doesn't have to draw much in. Low health, great. Okay, got a checkpoint. This camera, bro. Yeah, we out here collecting Doritos? This game has more fog than Silent Hill? Not wrong, Uper, not wrong. Absolutely, the draw distance is can't see your hand in front of your face. The models are so high quality. Oh, did we just looped back? There's some technical limitations, man. Devs got creative and not just make the game run like shit. I mean, I can definitely commend that when done right. I don't know if this is the best example. I like running in that circle. I don't know why we looped around. Yo, Hamster, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. That was true for good devs, though. Amen. Games from this era could still run like shit. Absolutely, they can run bad. It's going all right, Hamster. I'm glad to hear it, man. I am trying to play Turok, and I'm actually, like, starting to feel motion sick. Which is a rare occurrence for me. I don't know how much longer. Unfortunately, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to play this one. Jet ski game on N64 plays like Garbo? Which jet ski game? Certainly not Wave Race. Wave Runner? You're not talking Wave Race, are you? Always get lost in old Turok, yeah. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, but survivorship bias, so you can complain about modern gaming. Rawr. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The fog is wild. It's distracting. Yeah, it's distracting. Majorly distracting. I'll be honest, I think I need to tap out on this already. Like, any game that makes me feel like shit, just can't do it. I can't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ugh. Imagine just being your only game in 1999. I think I'd quit gaming, frankly. I think I would have stopped there.
Go.
You have a feeling YouTube's gonna crucify it? Fuck them. I don't want to be physically ill for a video. Pass. They can crucify me all they want. $19.99, it was dope. I don't know. I don't respond to GoldenEye and Perfect Dark in the same way. So I wonder how valid that is. The remaster is definitely better. I have to judge it based on the N64 version.
Burn this. This must never be seen.
Right?
By anyone.
This is the version we have to judge the game on, and this version is rough. Gameplay's floaty. You've gotten a headache as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That was irrational of you. Not to mention unsportsmanlike.
All right. There's three other Turoks. There's 3 other Turok games, guys. All right. Well, let me get some thoughts down for Turok here. All right, next up we got the Turok franchise, starting with the original game Turok Dinosaur Hunter, and this is a game that I had tried before this whole endeavor and already had kind of mixed feelings about, and unfortunately this time around my opinion did not change for the better. In fact, I think it changed for the worse here. I find this game extremely hard to play, at least on N64. I've been told that there are remasters and that those are quite a bit more approachable in terms of control, how the camera moves, the FOV. But all those things combined, as they stand on the N64 version, I was genuinely starting to get motion sick in this game, which is something that rarely happens to me playing video games. So I could not play this one for very long. It was actually starting to make me physically ill. So for that reason, I can't rate it too highly. Your mileage may vary. I don't know, maybe just for some reason the way that the camera was cropped and the FOV just did not gel with me, but I was starting to actually feel like a little rough playing this. So I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5, which I realize is low. I think there are some areas of merit here. I think visually the game looks quite nice, barring the draw distance. I think the texture work and the actual polygon work is actually pretty well done. But as it stands, it's a really hard one for me to play, so I can't rate it too highly, unfortunately. Okay. Visually looks great. Controls needed to be worked on more. Well, I don't know. I give a little bit of pass for controls because, you know, there wasn't a standard set yet, right? And it kind of makes sense to have, like, the analog be kind of the look action, but it's backwards to what we're used to nowadays in terms of modern first-person shooting controls. Didn't one of the Turok games release a broken version and you had to mail order to get a patch version? I think so, Uper. I think it may have been Rage Wars. I'm not actually sure which one. Alright, folks, we're going to move on. If you'd like to request a game, you can. Help us out. We do have some fun goals tonight. If we hit our 100 goal tonight, tomorrow I will be streaming again, and we will be doing a Rapid Fire Friday. We will be trying to get through as many N64 games as we can tomorrow. How's it going, David? The PS1 would have been a better experience? Possibly. Well, we're doing N64, so I gotta judge the version that's in front of me. PS1 is mid, to be honest. No cap, the PS1 version of Turok or the PS1 in general, bro? It's the latter. I'm gonna have to disagree. In general, bruh. Agree to disagree. Nostalgia can't carry I have zero nostalgia for it. It's still my favorite console ever. I didn't grow up with it at all. It's still my favorite console. We banning people. You know, believe what you want. I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. It's my favorite era of gaming, the 5th gen in general. And the PS1 exemplifies that for me, but. Alright. Shall we shuffle? I guess if we have no requests. This was my fear. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get something good. The internet ruins everything. PS1 the best of its generation? Well, and that's saying a lot, because I think the N64 and the Saturn both have some nice highs. But I think the PS1 just has more of them, frankly. Right, just the late enhance. That was a late one there. Right at the end. Alright, we got Roadsters. Thought my fear was a buttload of clowns swimming at me, but I can't leave the beach for some reason. That might be your fear, Creb. I don't know, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychologist. Alright, Roadsters. I think I've tried this one once before. As long as I don't get sick. Roadsters trophy. This is some high octane action right here. That's some speed. Moves quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did play this. I remember this one being pretty good, actually. Underrated. Billy. Ricky. Angelica. We're going to Angelica. Alright, new season. Camera doing 90% of the work. Don't own a car of the required category. Go to garage. Buy a new car. Renault, please. Alfa Romeo. That's more like it. Fiat. Yo, the Lotus. Yo, I like the little boxer. Let's go with that one. Okay. PS1 has a lot of depth to its catalog. I feel like most of the must-plays are also available elsewhere, but so it's not a really high priority for you. Excluding PS1 downloads on PS3 and PS Plus. I don't know, there's a lot of exclusives, Zaka. There's lots and lots of exclusives. I like what you like. It's not, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's a great system. Don't really play it, that's fair. And I think the 5th gen in general is tough for a lot of people to get into, because it is, you know, very early 3D. Personally, I love the jank and the experimentation and just the willingness to try things of the 5th gen. I think that's why it's my favorite. Right, genres weren't so nearly kind of set in stone, and, you know, there was just more like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. The goofy stuff it brings, exactly. That goofy energy is why I like it so much. Gen 4 and 5 is peak gaming. I think some of my favorite, a lot of my favorite games ever are from the 4th and 5th gens. Go! Genres were created. I mean, straight up, yeah. Or they took the color away from games, seriously. The landscape looks like Turok, but I can actually see things ahead of me. Imagine that. We have draw distance in this game. Hot take is whatever gen is current is the best gen. Well, it gets a lot more messy now with the amount of re-releases we have. Re-releases, remasters, remakes. Because it is kind of like the current gen just ropes in all the previous gens into it. That is a hot take. I kind of see what he's saying, though. Like, as gaming has progressed, we get a lot more re-releases, remasters. So it's almost like you get kind of the best of the previous gens with the current gen. The current gen sucks. I have very mixed feelings about modern gaming. Game design is generally a lot better. Some people are gonna really argue with you on that. Some people are gonna vehemently disagree with that. Fifth and sixth. Six started to show kind of, it started to lean down that path of let's make games longer because we can, which is definitely a move that I don't personally care for generally in gaming. Not to say there can't be long games that are worth the playtime, worth the runtime, but I don't know, I miss more arcadey games that don't take a million years to finish. Missing the target audience. I mean, Dennis clearly likes a lot of retro games too. He just doesn't hate modern gaming with the vitriol that a lot of other people in retro seem to. 6th gen is OG Xbox, PS2, GameCube, Dreamcast. Yeah, you're thinking 7th gen. Biggest complaint nowadays is there's usually one way to complete a quest or level. Now or back in the day? 7th gen's the Brown era, true. Some amazing retro-inspired new games. I mean, the indie scene is definitely stronger than it's ever been. 100% there.
Coming up to the pit.
All right, damn, we're last place, bro.
That's the left record.
I'm gonna have to tune my car. We're gonna have to upgrade my car, I think. Virgin includes indies, so it's incredible. You're just a boomer if you think otherwise. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. There's too much good happening, and that's not to like just wipe away the bad and just ignore the bad. Like, I get why people are frustrated with modern gaming in a lot of respects, but there's also so much good coming out that I feel like people ignore that side when all they focus on is the negative. And I get it. Like I said, there's so many like genuinely good critiques to be made and reasons to be upset. But it also ignores a lot of the great stuff that's happening. Haters think every game is EA, Ubisoft, live service slop. That's like 5% of games right now. I mean, even that's just go astronomical. Let's even say it's like 30%. That still leaves 70 other percent. You know. JoJo Siwa banger. If you're an indie gamer, this gen's incredible. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, and it's I think the perception gets skewed because there's Like with every entertainment media, right? There's the giant tent poles. They get all the advertising dollars. They get all the budget. They get all the PR. They get all the advertising. And so those are the ones you know about. But it is a relatively small portion of what's happening in the world right now. Also, if you're a weeb gamer, it's as good as it's ever been. True. Yeah, what's up, Mac? How can gaming be bad with the Rudolph PS5 game coming out? Facts. Alright. I'm actually podium here. Barely touch indies because 90 of them seem to be Metroidvanias or roguelikes and you hate those games. You're not looking hard enough. I guarantee you it's not 90%. Best thing about modern game design is the accessibility. I would agree there. There's a Rudolph game coming. There is a Rudolph game coming. All right, damn. First and second. Come on. It's mini-map. Sheesh. Decently far ahead. Hope it's got that Popeye quality. We need that Popeye quality. Wizard with the Blockbuster hat. I may be wearing it currently. You want me to take it off?
Coming up to the pit.
Here. Let me put it back on. There we go. Might have to pre-order it. Shut up, you're paying attention? You're all good. Don't worry about it. Messed around. PC games with a rudimentary graphics for it. It's like requiring a NASA supercomputer to even run it. I do think there is an issue generally with PC optimization. I've definitely noticed more and more games that, like, honestly should run fine that don't. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10. I gotta put a Blockbuster hat on top of my Blockbuster hat now? I only own the one. Yeah, PC optimization has been going downhill for a while. Not to say there aren't games that do it right, but there's a lot that don't do it right. And, like, big games from big studios, too, that you would think would, like, know better. You know? Wizard, thank you for the 10 packs. Let me know if you want to throw some votes in the poll. Got an N64 poll this week. We got Fighters Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally. I think there's times where accessibility in game goes too far. Like Sony's first party stuff was bad. Telling you to do things without letting you figure it out for yourself. Right, they get almost a little too hand-holdy. Alright, Mario Tennis. Gets it up over 100. The first game up over 100 this week. All right. Wizard, thank you, Dan. Let me get you a spin. Looking at you, Capcom. What the hell are those Monster Hunter Wilds requirements? Are they pretty chonky? All right, here we go, Wizard. Good luck. Thank you again. All right, there's going to be some magic. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Accessibility. Specifically, yeah. Accessibility options for those that aren't fully 100% able-bodied, right? Monster Hunter Rex or craziness? You're taking the magic? Okay. Do a pack of outlaws. Need very clear direction in your games where you have your head in a guide? I think it depends on the kind of game, right? And I think we've all had our moments of, like, tricky moments that we figure out, and then other times where it's, like, fairly obvious and it's just not clicking. I mean, it happens. Alright, here we go. A little bit of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Lonely Arroyo. These are lands. This is our foil. This is our foil. Port Vigilante. Uncommon foil. Not the craziest foil. A nice foil, though. She cool. She kind of sick. I get down with it. Think she's a girl? Think is close enough, right? We got clear shots. I really like these, like almost like wanted bounty poster art cards. I think they look really, really nice. Really great. All right, we got Vaultborn Tyrant as our mythic. Hello, hello. Dreamed you slept all the way till work time. These 7 hours is gonna be real nice, yo. Got Bloomin' Marsh. Is that a second land? Damn, double land? Scrub with all the hats. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second here. We got Dust Animus. Another rare. Deep Muck Desperado. Uncommon. IRL Hattress. Apparently so. We got Form a Posse. Oh my god. Craziness. Blood Hustler. Whistle Pack Sentry. We should be in the commons now, right? Yeah, there we go. How are we not in commons? Okay. Not a ton of cards from this I would currently use in a deck, but that's alright. Got Mourner's Surprise, Mystical Tether, Highway Robbery. What does this one do? You may discard a card or sacrifice a land. If you do so, draw 2 cards. Very nice. Yeah, hard to be too mad about a mythic, though. It's always nice pulling the mythic. Alright, let me get these set aside. And we'll get some hats on. Wizard, if there are any N64 games you want me to try, let me know. I tried to play Magic, but I don't think Trashy's gonna play. I don't know. I might ask him. I'd probably have to get a deck put together for him. But I'm guessing the answer is gonna be no. Okay. Trashy popped his head and he's like, what are they asking? I'm like, they were asking if you play Magic, and I think I already know the answer. He's like, yeah, probably not. I'm like, who would have guessed? Who would have thought? All right, how many freaking hats am I putting on? Slide him a crisp $5 bill. Have we tried Gauntlet Legends? I have not. I feel like that's gonna be a hard one for me to rank, but we gotta get to it eventually, don't we? All right, all the hats, all the hats. These are definitely falling off at some point. All right, thank you again, Wizard. All right, let's get back to it here. That's the fun part. It's not if they will, but when. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. All right, damn, this game's hard, bro.
Coming up to the pit.
Coming up to the pit. I think we might have to do some cartooning here. That might be a necessary part of this. He's going Luke. Roadsters, new game, what? I don't think we're getting a new Roadsters anytime soon. gotta do some cartooning. What? Cartooning. Have trouble ranking it? Well, also I think a lot of the Gauntlet experience is the multiplayer, which we're not getting. Right, we're not gonna be getting here. Car turning. Oh, I see. bit of a stretch there. Coming up to the pit. So much more fun multi. Exactly. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to rank it. I mean, I guess I'll just have to rank it as a single player experience. I wonder what qualifies for a good racing game, so 3? I think we need to play a little bit more on this one to get a good feel. I think we're getting wrecked right now because my car's not tuned up enough. Put in the title of the video, rank it. Well, I mean, it's going to require so many caveats anyway. I don't think everybody should take every rating I give with 100% conviction and he knows what he's talking about every single game. I mean, I'm gonna start the video by saying, like, we were getting through all these in like a couple weeks, so we only got to play each game for like not crazy long. These are first impressions. All right, continue. Car setup. Game looks nice. Yeah, visually it's great. Upgrade car. Here we go. How much do I have? I have 2,000 cash, bruh. Well. So much for that. Race 2, I guess we go. Gotta go to Watto's junkyard. There we go. Nice variety of maps. Dude, we got tanks? What the hell? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What did she even say? Who the hell knows? Am I mowing the lawn? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Double. How did you know? She's high. She might be on something. That's not a car engine. Yeah, it doesn't sound like any car engine I've heard. All right, second place. We're not getting absolutely demolished this time. I do think 5 laps per course is a little overkill. I would have been okay with 3, but I guess it's 5. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Hey, there goes a hat. Shit. How's it going, Snake? Good to see you, man. Tower hat's a rip. Rip tower. Maybe for a good time, not a long time. Oh, they're catching up to me. Get them out of here, block them. They ain't passing me. The hats couldn't stay up forever. No, they couldn't. Especially with the Beetlejuice hat. It was built on shaky ground. Forgive, say, Mario Kart when they drive over lava because cartoon physics. This is like a little more jarring for sure. I think second will have to be the placement that I accept. I don't think first is happening here.
That's a lap record.
Face in the wall. There was a face in the wall. we have like deserts into like ancient temple ruins. I gotta give them credit for the map designs. I mean, they're reasonably inventive. Isn't this game great? I mean, I think it's all right. I think it's pretty solid. 2's too low. This is probably like a 3. There are them faces. It's maybe not the most exciting. It's certainly not the first racing game I would choose on the N64, but bro, this is like a masterpiece compared to Turok. Yeah, my main gripe is the five laps. It's a little excessive. These aren't exactly like really short laps. $5,000 achievement limit on Steam. I mean, I don't know if I've ever played a game with 5,000 achievements. That seems ridiculous. It's like astronomical. Something tells me the games that have that many Chivos do not have enough content to justify having that many achievements. I don't get the feeling that any game needs 5,000. All right, give him my second place. This should get us enough money for me to be able to upgrade, I would assume. Where's the rubber banding on first place? I've played a few racing games lately. I mean, hell, even Mario Kart 64 is kind of guilty of it at 150. It's just like everybody has rubber banding except first place. It's like on its own orbit. All right, we got 7,000 for that. I'm in third place in the championship. Continue. Then we should make a game called Achievements that maxes out the limit. It just happens as you play. I've definitely played some PlayStation games where like the platinum's just almost insta-pop. It's kind of crazy. Like I played this one called Disco Cannon Airlines and I think I got the platinum like within 5 minutes. And I barely had to play the game. It was crazy. All right. We have 9,000 cash. We're going to buy the upgraded engine. Must save enough money to pay the entry fee next season. Do you still want to buy this? Yes. Yes, I do. All right. So is this one equipped? Yes. All right. Some year 2000 boobage, for sure. All right, race 3. Hopefully this helps. Maybe I can actually get first. Yeah, I was gonna say, we ain't playing the whole next season. I got nothing to lose. It's already a good sign. We actually have a fighting chance now. I don't know. I think if you're into car tuning, this game could be alright. It does seem like your ability to place on the maps is almost entirely predicated on the upgrading or lack thereof that you've done on your car.
Coming up to the pit.
Which I think is kind of both a pro and a con, depending on how you look at it.
That's the lap record.
It's not a sim tuner, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not that involved. It's a simple upgrade system, at least relatively speaking. It's like a worse Beetle Adventure Racing. That's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, and see, now we're crushing it. Now it's going to be like no challenge, it looks like. Now it's fun. It's fun because we're winning.
Coming up to the pit.
Imagine a lawnmower kart racer. That has to exist. I feel like that already has to exist. I feel like there's like no shot that doesn't already exist. Like games with an upgrade system in it only for the single player experience? Do games do that with the multiplayer? Free tuning is fine. Yeah, I think if everybody has access to everything, it's not an issue. We need one branded by a lawnmower brand. We need John Deere Racing. I feel like there is one. I think there has to be. There's like no shot there doesn't. There isn't one that already exists. There is, of course. All right, I think we get the idea here. I'm gonna play one more race with a different car, just for sake of visual variety.
Nothing but the best.
Lawnmower Racing Mania was on PC in the 2000s. There you go. Category A. Oh, come on. Ski Resort. Decent selection of cars.
Get ready.
Some games later on that let you import your car from a single player save. I see.
Go!
It does indeed exist. Lawnmower Racing Mania.
Pure
Grab with a flip. I can't believe you've done this.
Get out, my friend.
John Deere would hire a team of developers to make it, wait till it's 90% complete, fire 85% of the staff, and then charge $90. People do it IRL too, yeah. They do. Does it have items though? Does the lawnmowering racing game have items?
Name a place where popcorn.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Get out, my friend.
There's a game on PSN like that too. Can't be a kart racer without items, truly. Yo, Mock, thank you for the work.
Coming up to the pit.
What do we got?
Get out, my friend.
Get around him, come on now. Perfect card play for the checkpoint sound. Every racing game should just have Aku Aku. Ooga booga. Oh, come on. Yo, win night with the Raid. Let's go win night. Win Raiders. How we doing? Like the hat, Luke? Like the Beetlejuice hat? It's a statement. Surely a statement. How's it going, win night? Are we done with the Triforce hunting? Are we victorious? Finished it up. Yo, GG is nice, man. Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping to hear. Oh, no. Shit. Alright, we probably have enough footage of this one. I'm thinking like a 3. Maybe 3.5. One of those. Bass Pro Shops Triforce Hunter. Alright. I might take a quick gander at the Wikipedia page just to see what reviews were like for it. %. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Leaving soon, Luke. HD remake. The funny thing is I played the HD version. I still thought it was long. And then people were like, oh, if you play it on N6 or if you play it on GameCube, it's actually longer. I'm like, what? Like, there's a longer version of that? Yikes. Yeah, I'm going to give this a 3. I think a 3 is fair. It is slightly above average. Visually, it looks nice. It plays well. The maps have a decent amount of visual variety, but I think from a racing standpoint, they're not the most exciting, unfortunately. Kreb kind of put it best. It kind of does just feel like a discount Field Adventure Racing. Gotta get the charts, then all the shards for the Triforce Hunt in the original. OG Triforce Hunt's your low point for the original. I think that's fair. Alright, let me do a quick little recording for Roadsters here. Alright, next up we've got Roadsters. And this is a decent little arcade kind of slash simulator racing game. It straddles the line a little bit between being more of a serious... Oh my god. Freaking card sound effect. Alright, run it back, run it back. Alright, next up we got Roadsters, and this is a decent little racing game. It kind of straddles the line between more of an arcade-style racing game and a simulator, and I think it straddles the line kind of nicely. It's not the most exciting game. Fuck, I'm messing it up. No cards! Stop. Well, that was a card that was played. The timer was going off to tell me I'm done with it. So it's my own doing, really. Alright. I've been doing so many of the other ones in like 1 or 2 takes. Alright, we got this. Come on. Next up, we got Roadsters, and this is a decent little arcade slash simulator racer. It kind of straddles the line between these two concepts. It plays in terms of the speed and the handling a little bit more like an arcade racer, but then you do also have the elements of having to play through a championship and upgrade your vehicle and tune it, you know, add new parts, better parts, new engines, stuff like that. So it has a nice sense of progression to it, but I think overall it's unfortunately a little lackluster in the excitement factor. I mean, like I said, it's got a good sense of speed, it runs well, but either I find the game is too easy or too hard, right? If you're unupgraded, you're going to be toward the back of the pack. It's going to be really hard to get first place, and then immediately once you buy that new engine, it's like suddenly you're first place and like nobody can touch you. So the balancing is a little off there. Visually, it looks nice, but I think it is leaving a little bit to be desired. The map design's okay, but I think it visually looks nicer than it is fun to play on the tracks. We were talking during the stream that it kind of feels like a discount Beetle Adventure Racing, and I can't disagree with that. That's kind of the aura this one gives off. It's not bad, though. I would give this a 3 out of 5. Okay, Roadsters take 3. We got it on take 3. Third time's the charm, I think. Okay, let me go ahead. We're going to boot up some Gauntlet next. Then after that, we are through requests. So if anybody wants to request the game to follow Gauntlet, you have an opportunity here. Gauntlet, where are you at? Gauntlet Legends. Played a couple of the Gauntlet games. Really not much of any of them, though. Nothing to a meaningful degree. What's up, Sparrow? First game to make you feel sick, Ken's Labyrinth on DOS. Giving you the queasies. Fair rating, it's decent. Play it if you were in your game library back in the day. Would it be one of your go-tos though? Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly above average. Okay. Gauntlet Legends. By Atari Games. Okay. I'm doing okay, Sparrow. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. Difficulty normal, advanced, expert, defaults to normal. I guess that's what we're going with. Rough early FPS with frame rate issues? Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds like about par for the course. Okay. We got Wizard, Valkyrie, Warrior, Secret, Archer. Body Harvest has not yet been played, no. That one's not been touched yet. Okay, more fun with friends. That's what everybody has told me. But I gotta play it solo, so we're gonna base my ranking off the solo experience. Scorn has sealed my gateways with his evil magic.
Don't you recognize me?
It's a me, Mario. Trapped my powers inside a magical obelisk hidden in each world. Face my power from these obelisks so I can open the other worlds to you. With my last spell, I opened the Mountain Kingdom. Scorn's forces have hollowed out the ancient volcano and hidden one of the 4 shards there. Find a way into the volcano core and recover the first of the 4 shards you'll need. Your quest begins. How's it going, Shab? 64 games of video settings always amuse you. Usually just amounts to like a brightness slider. Occasionally you get like a low and high resolution graphics mode. Which is kind of a nice touch. What are friends? Alright, here we go. Mountain Valley.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
The Valley of Fire.
Destroy generators to stop enemies.
Fuck them up.
Save keys to open doors.
Good voice clip. I feel like I'm in the arcade.
Collect gold to buy power-ups. Use magic to kill enemies.
Detonate potions by pressing the magic button. Okay, so we got some throwing axes. That's kind of cool. Got a key, open the door. 3 obelisks are hidden in the Mountain Kingdom. Activate them all to free a summoner's power. Go.
Fire breath.
C buttons to view the inventory. Okay, left and right. Do up and down do anything? Not really. Just hide and show the inventory.
Avoid dangerous objects.
Define dangerous objects. Yo, my head's on fire? Oh, shit. Put me out. Stop, drop, and roll. Snap, dude. Pretty decent arcade port as far as they go. That seems to be the case. This is an NBA Jam. Yeah, in this case, I don't think we want to be on fire. Oh my god, the enemy spam.
Yellow Warrior has gained a level.
Alright, turbo and attack for turbo attack. What the hell's our turbo button?
Plasma Trail.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hello. Stun tiles, the Grim Reaper, moving pools of acid. Poison. Classic Gauntlet things. You know, the usual. Nice. There we go. Turbo attack. Damn, they just keep spawning. Alright, break the spawner. Yo, Kreb, thank you for the 10, dude.
Yellow Warrior has gained a level.
Get you some votes and a spin here in a second. The smack sound effect is amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Dude, that's a hell of an attack. Alright, got another key.
You can throw magic.
Scooby-Doo and WWF Warzone. Okay. Man, Scooby-Doo is gonna be a tough one because it's more of like a adventure game. But I guess we'll do it. We'll do what we can with that one.
Unlock chests with keys.
Unlock chests with keys.
Attack. Yellow Warrior has gained a level.
Open Madness loves this game. A lot of people really love Gauntlet. I don't know. I've never like really gotten into it myself, but I could see having some decent fun with it.
Fruit gives 50 health.
50 health.
Turbo attack.
Turbo attack. Get to see our dear friend Velma. Mythologies instead. Sure, actually. Because mythologies will be quick. Mashy game's good. Yeah, we can get mythologies out of the fucking way.
Turbo attack.
I fell in love with the series from when you first heard the NES theme song.
Yellow Warrior has gained a level.
I can't see without my glasses. Okay, this is a little glitchy. Jesus Christ.
Yellow Warrior is about to die.
Yeah, I am about to die. Sheesh. Do the enemies spawn at the same frequency in multiplayer, or do they change the frequency for single player? Because it kind of feels like they're spawning, expecting you to have 4 people playing, and I just have 1. That's kind of how it feels to me. I don't know, did they spawn more if there's more players? Because that already seemed a little excessive at times. Alright. Mountain Peak.
You are now entering Dagger Peak. Turbo attack. Three-way shot.
You to play the Gauntlet games, play Dungeon Explorer, inspired by the franchise. You adored that one. Doesn't have Gauntlet style health, meaning your HP doesn't go down with time. Does that normally happen? You just lose HP for the game running? Like, even if you don't get hit? Oh my god. I failed. Alright, hit me with that continue. Wait, did we only start back with 30 health? An arcade gauntlet? Yes, damn.
You are now entering Dagger Peak. Three-way shot. Shooting magic has a low effect.
I failed. Everything turned to mud. It's all my fault.
Use key to open doors.
They act like we didn't just play the first stage.
Your warrior is about to die.
I know, game. I know.
Traps make some walls disappear.
Welcome to McDonald's. Quarter feed legends to get extra health. Can you turn off the help? If I can, it's in the main menu. I don't necessarily want to quit out here. Well, I'm dead again. 2 HP. Let's go.
Your warrior has gained a level.
Oh, hell yeah. Level up. And we got meat. There we go. The clutch. Back from the brink. Love to see it.
Rapid fire.
Rapid fire. No key, dang it. Mmm. So yummy. Sounds like he's in a drive-through speaker. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 5. I will tally up stuff here in a second. Blast core? Oh boy, okay. Finally a good Diablo game. Damn, Sparrow. Savage. Alright. We'll do Sub-Zero and then Blast Core. And then WWF. Good and Diablo are not words you'd associate with each other. Jeez, guys. The Diablo shade. Warzone first, then? Well, we don't want to get Sub-Zero out of the way. Diablo was good for all of 2 games. Sheesh. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't played them. I have no horse in this race. I must find the Switch. Must. Well, no Switch, but another key. Diablo 1 maybe, but 2 and 3 are some of your favorite games? Isn't 3 good? Yeah, are we calling 1 not good? another level. Hell yeah. There we go.
Your warrior is about to die.
You can't die. No. Dang it. I failed. If I continue, I have to start the level over, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, have we seen enough? That might be enough. This is another one I'm a little curious to see how reviews were of this at the time. I'm feeling like a 3.5 or a 4. Based off what I've played. 71% N64. Lots of 7s. What were the... Curious what the critiques were. Got Diablo 4 for free recently because one of the 3 games free with PS Plus. Hey, there you go. It just says it's not perfect by any means, but then it doesn't actually say like what it's docking points for. I'll give it a 4. I kind of like button mashy arcade games. All right, let me quickly do a little ditty for this. All right. Next up is Gauntlet Legends, of course, the port of the great arcade classic by Atari. And this is a really fun game, even though I'm not too well versed in the Gauntlet franchise as a whole. I've really just played this one mostly. It's a solid little port of a really fun arcade game. I will say, for the sake of this marathon, of course, I was playing these games solo, and this is definitely a game I think that shines the absolute most when you have other people to play it with. As you'll see toward the bottom, like, it's clearly meant to be played with 4 players, so as a single player experience, you do lose a little bit of the fun factor, but not much. It's still a pretty fun, mostly button masher, to be honest. It's really just like a hack and slash, but there's some fun special moves that you can throw in occasionally, and it's a good time. I will also say, though, especially if you're playing single player, it does feel as though really the amount of enemies spawning are really meant to be played in a co-op setting, and it doesn't really feel like they altered the amount of enemy spawns for single player, so occasionally it does get a little absurd with the amount of enemies on screen. Otherwise, though, it's a pretty solid game. I would give it a 4 out of 5. I think it's a really great version. There is also a Dreamcast version if you're looking to play it on maybe a slightly better piece of hardware. Something like that. All right. You can go back to the middle hub and upgrade your... Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. It's not affecting my rank at all. Okay. We got games to get through, you know? Alright, before we do though, let me get some votes tallied. Toast, Crib, thank you guys again. We're up to 40. I'm assuming I'm putting 10 to Mario Tennis. Toast, let me know where you want to throw some votes. We got Fighter's Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally. You don't accept the thanks? Alright, I rescind my thank you. Going to South Park? Alright. 102. No-hit run of the Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time? That sounds like quite the undertaking. I don't think I'd have the patience for that. Alright, let me get Kreb a spin as well. Kreb, good luck, man. Thank you again. Here we go. Good luck. The wheel's liking that magic. All right, that is going to be free time card pack as it lands. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. He's on attempt number 31. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. How long is a playthrough of Ocarina Master Quest, if you know what you're doing?
_ hero played this card.
Going for the respin. All right, here we go. Good lord. All right, that is going to be a roulette pack on that respin. You got time card above. You got TCG action below. Again, I am out of Lord of the Rings, so if we do open anything, it's going to be magic. One more respin. One last respin. All right. Same spot. I tried to give it a different spin. That is going to be a roulette pack once more. Time card above. TCG below. You'll stay? All right. If you say bless you to your aunt after she sneezes, she'll say no? Damn. You have not missed Fighter's Destiny. No, we have not played that one yet. Alright, there you are, Crab. Thank you again, man. Alright, we're doing WWF Warzone? Yes. The shitty one? Is Warzone supposed to be the shitty one? What makes this one shitty? Just clunkier? Okay. Is this one also by Aki or is it by somebody else? It's the Turok devs? Oh boy. Yay. Played NWO World Tour Revenge in WrestleMania 2000. There were some good wrestling choices on the N64. Alright. Start game. Guess we'll go challenge mode. And that's the bottom line. Definitely better choices, yeah. I'm gonna be basic and choose The Rock. Wow, he's not exactly... I expected The Rock to look there. Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation Challenge. I think Warzone may have been the first to do the create a wrestler thing, but it doesn't play as well as the Aki games. Yeah. First wrestling game as a kid, it was kind of rough.
Welcome to the Warzone. This capacity crowd is on their feet. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old JR. We are looking forward to a good old-time slobber knocker. Thrasher, as you know, is the high-flying member of the Headbangers. Real men wear skirts? Well, if he says so.
Real men wear skirts? My ass.
Rocky Maivia, the first third-generation superstar in the WWF. You have to be impressed with this rookie sensation.
I almost forgot to make a note for Gauntlet here. Hold up. I knew I was forgetting something. Gauntlet Legends. Well, I gave it 4, right? Yeah, we gave it a 4 out of 5, yeah. Pretty sure. I was torn between 3.5, 4. I think I went 4. Okay, we've done 7 games so far tonight. We're doing okay on pace.
Great ball. I thought that he was going to land in our lap there for a minute. Thrasher turning their gaze.
Man was a great heel. You give him that. Kind of played himself, though, to be fair. Playing himself. All right, give me a second here. These damn YouTube video cards. Hopefully it plays. There we go.
Let's get it on. Thrasher loses his balance.
The year is 1996. And Fox Tracks, a.k.a. the Glow Puck, has streaked onto the airwaves.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
We revolutionized the game of hockey.
The wrong video? Damn it,
the
Crow.
glowing puck was immediately despised by hockey purists.
Check your damn links before you send them. SmackDown 2, that's a good one. All right, it's this. Are you sure? Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. All right. Damn it! I got counted out. Shit. Distraction, unfair.
We are broadcasting Raw live from my ass.
From my ass.
I'd rather watch two old women slap my ass. Woo! That's as tough as a chunk of my ass.
My ass.
Here comes the biggest ass. The big man is back. Jim Ross, 350 pounds. Say hello to my ass.
Say hello to my ass.
To the greatest spectacle on earth.
My ass.
30 men will enter
my ass.
You know what I mean? The most important thing to a tag team
is my ass.
I totally agree with you, JR. Here you go, King. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
On top of me, JR. It disgusts me to see my ass. My daughter's
How can you not love it, right?
more aggressive than this. I can't help but look at the butt, JR. What? This is making me sick. Is it over? No,
Is this the worst wrestling game on the system?
That's a little weird. Transmission.
This N64's got a version of Backstage Assault, right? No? Is Backstage Assault worse? I remember the PS1 Backstage Assault being awful. That one's worse? Okay.
Booker T is an idiot. It's not the rock bottom, it's my ass. Are you serious? The poison has now been injected
into my ass.
This is not right, King. The poison is not going to stop until they wipe my ass. I can think of about 7,000 or 8,000 things.
What is the pin on this one?
I don't even care anymore. Look at the confident expression on
Worst
my
WWF game specifically, right?
He's only got one thing on his mind, and it's my ass. My granny is the most feared object of pain. Everyone, don't forget to visit myass.com for great WWE products.
There's worse for sure.
Oh, yeah. Didn't see that coming. It's about as effective as a one-legged man.
All right. Know your role. It is good.
Like taking candy.
Very good.
I'm going to tell you the truth right now. I've known JR for 20 years, and he don't give a damn about the fans. He's a glory hound, and he just doesn't want to hang it up. He doesn't want to admit that his
I mean, 16-bit WWF. Oh, I'm sure there's worse from before. Yeah. I was specifically talking this era.
Old school. The big man is back. Anyway, I have some news here for you. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
That's all. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Boom shakalaka. We're listening to my ass, Reg. Okay, how do we pin in this version of it? Like a decent chunk of these controls are the same, but then they've slightly changed others. I think the Aki games, it was L to pin, but it doesn't seem to be L to pin here. The Acclaim ones are very awkward. Yeah, that's a fair take.
He threw him like he was nothing.
Shit, what a punch. All right, can I get back in the ring? Left, it's left C. Okay. I was just about to get there.
Pressure can't shake the cobwebs out. Rocky Maivia has a real opportunity here.
1, 2, 3.
Got him. There we go. The Rock wins by total blowout. That is such a janky looking Rock. That looks like nothing like The Rock, bro. Yo, Addison, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Welcome to our N64-ATHON. We're just playing some WWF Warzone.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force.
Reversals are down, you see? Okay.
And the match is officially underway.
Tonight, we pull one out for our dearly departed friend, Terry Gene Bollea, a.k.a. Hulk Hogan, a.k.a. Hollywood Hogan.
Oh, yeah.
all the nicknames. What the hell happened to him? Farouk. Give him the people's elbow. How's it going, Ruby? They do not like the fact I'm kicking him.
Into the ropes.
What is taunt here? Because the... Shit, come on. Because the analog is just mirroring the D-pad on this one.
Rocky Maivia, the seeing star.
Dang it. Come on.
Rocky Maivia just pulled him backwards.
Jeez. Oh.
Listen to this crowd.
Listen to this crowd booing my ass. Rock when the check bounces, bro. All right. Oh, come on. Get up, get up. Get up.
Farouk can't shake the cobwebs out.
He can't shake the cobwebs out.
Opportunity here. Rocky Maivia up on top. He's determined to win this battle.
It's like Twilight Princess sumo wrestling, the palm slapping.
Has him at his mercy.
Okay. Pin? Come on now. Come on now. Cardiac arrest or something? Well, and he was, what, 71? I guess it's not impossible. Damn, the amount of booing is absurd. Specials are like button combos or something, like fatalities. Oh, fun.
Rocky Maivia snatches defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, yeah, this is good.
Come on, get up.
Rocky Maivia is letting this one slip away. It's a whole new ball game. By the book. Rocky Maivia put the advantage down. He's going
Oh, come on. Thunder Beach. Was that the show? I think that had Hulk Hogan, right? A little push.
Tangled up now.
Yeah, I'm sure drug use probably doesn't help your life expectancy. Yeah.
He's down and out. I hope he survives this.
I'll be honest, Kreb, I don't know how you read that. I don't think we're pulling that off.
They tangle.
All right, get back up in the ring. Had some neck surgery and there was a complication with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no good. Ooh, nice. Jeez.
It's anybody's.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I do the me with every wrestling game. Oh, come on.
Farouk can't believe it.
You can't believe it. Let's do a clothesline, call it a rock bottom. Close enough. I think we got him.
2, 3.
Yep, there we go. Okay. You're all good, Kratoxin. Do what you gotta do, man. Hopefully Addison's out of the Twitch ads. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes that ad timing.
I'm gonna enjoy.
Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just working through the N64 library here, trying every US release game. There's almost 300 of them. How's it going, Iker? Welcome in.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation.
All right, we got Thrasher. Didn't we already play Thrasher?
The bell, and the match is officially on its way. Is getting the worst of this one.
Like the Mortal Kombat finishers? What, in this game? Yeah, apparently they're pretty complicated. Said he was 71. Yeah, he was 71. Nice. Oh my God, that flip. It looks so wimpy. I think the biggest issue with this, other than the presentation generally, is that like none of the hits feel that impactful. Like they just feel silly compared to the other wrestling games we've played on the N64. Crowd really does not like the punching, yeah. Or the kick. I think it's anything I do with any sort of frequency. They're just big babies fighting.
He's out on his feet.
Ooh, that sidestep. Ooh, there we go. Oh.
He's taking advantage of every mistake.
Fucking hate it when people fight during a wrestling, Fabian.
Thrasher is on Dream Street.
Okay.
Is on Dream Street.
Do I try to... That's not gonna work. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite there yet.
Rocky Maivia is struggling a little. Off the ropes. Against the ropes.
Against the ropes.
Thrasher picks up the pace.
Get a piece of the rock.
Here's the tie-up. Thrasher in a house of pain.
Damn, that was actually a decent reversal. Whoa. Like the random crowd shouting, I kind of like. I think it's a little it's overdone. I think they could have dialed it back a couple notches and it still would have been nice and immersive. But as it stands, I feel like it's a little much. Like to the point of it being a little unrealistic. It's kind of taking me out of it a little bit.
His eyes are glazed over.
Right up, right punch. Yeah, what are these? What are these like fighting game inputs?
Ricky Maivia loses his grip. And the fans go nuts. I almost want to start chanting myself. There they go. Off the ropes.
Bro, that miss.
Thrasher can't shake the cobwebs out.
He can't shake the cobwebs out.
Mixing it up. He's down and out.
All right, have we played enough of this? I think we have. This is a far cry from the other wrestling games we've played. I'm feeling like a 2.5 on this. Let me take a quick look at the Wikipedia. Just see what the scores were like on it. 85? Jeff Gerstmann called it the best N64 wrestling game. What? I'm sorry, wait, am I looking at the right one? I'm looking at the right one. Huh? Tons of 8. Praise the game's graphics, calling it the best looking wrestling game ever made. Ow, whoa! I would have fired him from GameSpot for that take, damn. Yo, H-Metal, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 42 months. Hey, H-Metal, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll. We got an N64 poll this week. We got Fighters Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally. Yeah, when did this one come out? 1998. When South Park Rally? Okay. 103. Clearly need a high IQ to understand WWF Warzone. Clearly. What are the other ones we played? We played WCW NWO Revenge. And we played WrestleMania 2000. So WrestleMania 2000 obviously was after. Was NWO Revenge after? '98. October 98. And when did this one come out? August 98. I don't know. The gameplay seems alright to me. I think the big hit here is the visuals and the presentation. I don't think the wrestlers look that good. I think the arenas are very bland looking compared to other games that came out not that much later. You know, Jeff Gerstmann streams on Twitch. I was not aware of that. Primarily does talk shows though. Yeah, I imagine lots of podcasting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe we give it like a 3. Still a good game. Not incredible though. Definitely one of the weaker wrestling games that I've played so far. Alright, for those that might be new to the N64 streams, the goal is eventually to make a video covering all of these games. And since there are nearly 300 and there's no way I'm going to remember everything I want to say for my talking head portions for the video after the fact, we've been kind of recording them as we go along, so heads up. I'm going to spend like a minute here just giving some thoughts and impressions and a score here. Okay. Next up, we got WWF Warzone, and unfortunately, I played this one after we played like WrestleMania 2000 and WCW NWO Revenge, and I feel like, at least to me personally, not as a wrestling aficionado, I definitely don't claim to be an expert here, but just from the outsider's perspective looking in, I felt like this was a significant step back. Now, those games did come later, but not a whole lot later, so I want to give it a little bit of a pass, but not too much, but I just feel like presentation-wise, especially, this game was extremely lackluster compared to the other wrestling games we've played. The other games were by Aki. This was not developed by them, and I think that might have something to do with it. Gameplay-wise, it seemed decently responsive and perfectly serviceable. But for me, the presentation definitely bring this one down quite a bit. I would say this is the worst wrestling game I've played, at least of the WWFs. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5. All right. Let us get on to some Blastcore next. Toast requested this one. After Blastcore, we're going to do some Sub-Zero Mythologies. So I hope you all are looking forward to that one. That's going to be a fun time. Missed the wrestling chat just barely. There's more wrestling to get to. We'll definitely be seeing more wrestling. But for now, yes. All right, Blastcore. Spoilers. How's it going, Dargo? Speaking of spoilers, this is another rare game I'm not wild about. I'll say it. Also, is that going to be a problem? If that flickering persists, I have a backup plan. I'm hoping it's just in the menu. If it's not just in the menu, I have a backup plan. Also, hopefully the game likes my controller. Yeah. Yeah, that too. New game. A little sensitive there. It's the only rare game with no googly-eyed characters. The only one. Yeah, it might be shit. Let me see if it flickers once we're in here. Seems fine now. Huh, okay. Well, I mean, as long as... Oh. Never mind. Okay, I do have a backup plan. And if the backup plan doesn't work, then Toast can choose a different game. Because I have played this before in an emulator that doesn't do that. So, buy an N64. That was not the backup plan. No, worst case scenario, Toast chooses a different game. I'm going to try a different emulator core. Hopefully that fixes it. That looks better. Song from the last 10 years? Ooh, man. I'm going to go Bravado by Kieran J. Callanan. I believe that's the last 10 years. It's funny Reg mentions Dua Lipa. I almost said Love Again by Dua Lipa. We need a database for N64 emulator settings, I swear. I don't know. Half the time I have an issue, I just switch cores and it's fine. PS2 has an entire wiki for stuff like that. N64, a system that needs individual settings for most games, there's nothing. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Alright. I fixed it, comment. We're fine. Someone found an emulator that won't ghost the names of the scoreboard on Mario Tennis. By the Flower Cup, the graphics always break. Rip. Periphery structure. Crushing it is not vital. Then again, it's fun and might reveal a surprise or two. Damn, we literally are leveling everything. Alright, path cleared. Can't figure out how to emulate Neo Geo CD on RetroArch. Yeah, it might be a little tricky. How's it going, Retcon? Trying to impress her. This is one of those games that I find fun until it's not. Gonna be honest. So we'll play it until I stop having fun, I think. How many times are we gonna fail the dump truck level? We're gonna find out.
Try this for size.
I hope this works.
Not your usual style. I appreciate the time. Yeah, like it's well made, but I don't know how much I like really dig the game. And some vehicles in this game are more fun to play than others. I use BizHawk for Jag CDRA. Oh yes, all the Jag CD games. Five minutes, more than enough time here. All 4 of them? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, aren't there only like 13 total? And I'm like, surely they don't all have Chivas. Right into 13, Space Ace, Dragon's Lair, and Dragon's Lair 2. It's all the FMV games. All the Don Bluth games. Do you hate yourself? Sheesh. Yeah, badging an FMV game sounds rough to me. Yes, but that's another issue entirely. Separate problem. Separate problem. Wouldn't mind listening to more top tier singers like this. No gimmicky music, just good pipes. Which one are you listening to? Kieran? Yeah, he's great. And what I like about him too is there aren't many baritones in pop music. Right? There aren't many people that like just lean into their lower range like he does. Right? There's so much focus on like, oh, we got to hit the high notes all the time. Right? He has just like such a really good tone in his lower range. We're listening to Kieran J. Callanan. Darg was asking for a music recommendation. Typically listen to metalcore. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I probably should have read the instructions on this one. Like a CD version of Dragon's Lair, not exactly the best choice for Dragon's Lair. Game's not as easy without the controller prompts telling you when to move. Oh yeah, there's no arrows.
Good luck.
Wait, what? I was gonna say, I mean, the Sega CD version is not exactly the ideal version anyway, because the FMVs really get absolutely bit crunched on that version. Okay. Get me into this bad boy. Like the Doors and Pink Floyd, though. Real basic bitch classic rock, though. I mean, they're basic for a reason. They're really good. Come on, hit it. There we go. Yeah, most of those bands not exactly popular for no reason. Nice work. All right. Done.
Not a scratch on it.
Not a scratch on.
You're just trying to impress me.
Yeah, it's a good game. Mostly. Just wait till we get to the dump truck where we gotta deal with that shit. That's where the game starts to lose me a little bit. Music good. You are known to enjoy music. How's it going, Long? Music enjoyer. That's what they call you.
Try this for size.
Good luck.
A minute? Oh, it's just a fort? Trying to impress her? Yeah, the romance arc? I don't know. Apparently. Show your bottle cap collection if you were trying to flirt. There we go. Mission complete.
You're just trying to impress me.
All right, back. Oh no, is this the one? This is the one. This
Try
one.
this for size.
Time to get moving.
My favorite vehicle. My favorite vehicle in the game. Finally a good Rampage game. Damn, Sparrow. Man, Sparrow. I mean, I'm not much of a Rampage fan either. I'll fully admit it. Got annihilated twice in chess. Hate to see it. Friends too good. Last little bit here. Come on. Damn it, game. Told me how to do it, Recon. Yeah, because that makes it easier. That makes this dumb shit easier. This is where this game loses me. I warned everybody ahead of time. All right, we got it.
You're just trying to impress me.
Because that was impressive. All right, Argent Towers. It's this again. It's like the best walkthrough I could have had. Yeah, I love it when the game just decides when I get to drift. We're going scissors. This game rules. I like it conceptually. I find the execution is quite hit or miss. Also, oh damn it. Game's starting to flicker again. We're gone here. We are gone. Alright. We are not doing that one. Partially because it's a pain in the ass. Partially because for some reason it's starting to flicker. Not dealing with that.
Try this for size.
Time to get moving.
Which button was it? There we go. L. was kind of the time, but this game's stupid hard with the time limits. Yeah, later game, it does get pretty challenging.
You're just trying to impress me.
Not to impress her, you'll drive your Ferrari and bounce a massive beach ball on it. Do some other random crap. I got promoted! We're a train crusher. Alright. Carrick Point. You'll always say it, time limits are terrible. No matter what they are, Adam's just like, no time limits. Screw the time limits. Here we go. Wait, am I out of... Oh my god. I can't do that anymore. Fuck, I ran out. We have to ram this last one. Be gone. God damn it. I didn't realize we were limited on the number there.
Nice work.
There we go. Nothing stressed you out more than time limits. Yep. Great stuff, right? We got it. We got it. We got it.
You're just trying to
It's all good. All right. Dope Magas, have you played this one? I wished I like it more than I do. That's how I feel about this one. I think it's a good game. I just don't love it like others seem to. All right. Always the plan. Always the plan. There we go. Ooh, mama. Drive the truck the size of a building into it. Boink. Boink. Code with the golden chalice. Well, I do have some Baja Blast in the golden chalice currently. The give card back on the golden chalice? Son of a bitch. That was unintentional. Well, here, I'll give you the give card back. Camera, what are you doing? Spit it out? It's not how that one works. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. Alright, thank you for that. Kind of upbeat music for pure destruction. Baby, one more time especially. No, but yeah, the in-game music, it's a choice. Look at all this shit we're blowing up. Alright. The Thunder Fist.
Try this for size.
Good luck.
I will say giving the player like a demo of how each vehicle works is very forward thinking, especially for this era. Like, to see something like that with an on-screen controller overlay and like how they're inputting controls is pretty cool, I gotta admit. Very impressive. Some Taco Bell, Diablo. I think you mentioned that the other day. Yeah, if you're not too used to hot sauce, Diablo can kind of hit you. All right, is that all we can do? Yeah, until we gotta do Argent. We're having flickering issues with that. Well, I think that's probably enough. You'll rank the game. I don't know. I feel like a 3.5 on this one. I think a lot of people would give this a 4 or a 4.5. I just don't think I love it enough to rate it any higher. Like I can acknowledge it's well made, but I find it more tedious than it should. It plays more tedious to me than I feel it should. Ever enjoyed the Diablo sauce? Oh yeah, if I'm eating for my own enjoyment, yeah, fire. The taste of Diablo is definitely worse. 3.5 to 4, and that's as a fan of the game. That makes me feel a little better about my score. Yeah, I think 3.5 is where I'll put this one. That was a good one, time. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna do a little ditty on this one. 3.5. Salsa Verde is still the best. It's a crime they brought it back as an upcharged cantina sauce. Those bastards. All right. Real fast here. Next up, we got Blast Core. This is another rare kind of cult classic, if you will. It is on Rare Replay. This is a game that overall I really like conceptually, probably more than I like the game itself. And that's not to say I don't like the game. I just think this could have been a home run, and for me it falls a little bit short. You get a vast variety of vehicles at your disposal, and most of the levels involve blowing up, clearing the path for this giant tanker, and you use the various different vehicles in order to level the buildings in your way. And for the most part, it's a decently enjoyable time, but I do find that some of the vehicles are more fun than others. And generally, I find the gameplay a little bit more repetitive and less exciting than it really should be, considering you're blowing up shit constantly, right? So overall, I mean, it's a rare game. It's well made. Presentation-wise, it's fantastic. Visually, it's very, very good. But the gameplay doesn't quite do it for me on this one, so I'll give it a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely know your mileage may vary, and a lot of people view this game in a brighter light than I do, personally. And that's okay. All right. If we're being real, breakfast salsa trumps all. It's better than all of them. All right. I'm going to take a brief break since I have not gotten up out of the chair yet today, since we started. So let me run to the restroom and get some water, and then we're playing Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. That's what we'll be returning with. That is the last request. I am taking requests tonight, if you're not aware. Our goal is to play every N64 game in the US library. We're about... How many games in are we? About 60? 55, 60? Somewhere in there. So we still have a vast chunk of the library remaining. If you'd like to request a game, help us out. Keep these streams going. Be fantastic. It's 5 subs or roulette packs to choose any game. We do also have some fun goals tonight. I will do more N64 tomorrow if we hit our 100 goal, and I will be doing kind of a rapid fire Friday, if you will. I'm going to give each game a maximum of 15 minutes. We're going to try and get through as much as humanly possible tomorrow. So we'll, not that I've been going slow today, but we'll really pick up the pace tomorrow. Same month the game released in the US, the N64 and the EU released. What, Blast Core? Came out 9 months later in the EU, even though Rareware was European. I wonder how that works sometimes, how they decide like international release dates for stuff like that. Especially if the game was developed in like your territory. It's like, why do you get it later? Don't know how they ever figured that out. But I'll be right back. Like I said, we're going to play some Sub-Zero Mythologies when I return. BRB. Alright, who's ready for some Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero? I know I'm not. Gotta get it out of the way at some point, though. I guess better sooner than later in this case. I have played this game a couple times, mainly the PS1 version. The only good Mortal Kombat game. The only one worth a damn. Yeah, this one's rough. This is not getting a very good score, I can tell you right now. And I don't think we'll have to play it for super long. Although I do need to get to the section with the fans. I need to at least get that far. Game settings, difficulty. Let's lower that if we can. Fuck it, very easy. Who cares? Yo, how many lives can you get? 12 lives. Okay. Weirdly specific. Odd number. 8 continues. I don't know how they're coming up with these numbers, but okay. All right. Is anybody ever ready for Mythology? I don't think so. Probably not. That's like a good point. Rumble Pack. We're fine. All right. The Shaolin Temple. China. Could be Special Forces. True. True. I don't think Special Forces didn't release on N64, did it? I don't think so, right?
You will fail.
This game is very quiet. That's right. B switches direction, because you can't do that with the D-pad. No, it did not. They had Mercy. It was PS1 only. Good. Okay. The C buttons are going to be our attacks. Love this game, but not when you're seriously trying to beat it. I mean, amen to you for being able to love it in any form. Went to grab your coffee, immediately had PTSD after hearing just the menu sound effects. That's all it takes. Get him out of here. All right. What? There we go. Like, how do I grab that? Fuck. Hope I was able to recover after Earthworm Jam. It was rough. We're doing okay though. That was not the way I wanted to end the night, but what can you do? What can you do? Here's a fingers crossed that this whole thing ends up being worth it. I'm still unsure of the long-term positive impact this whole ordeal is gonna be. They make you run? Is it not double tapped or what is it to run? It's R? Okay. You enjoyed it at least? Now I know your pain? Absolutely, I know your pain with that freaking game. Got squished. It's funny the first couple of times. The novelty wears off pretty quick though. After a while, you're just like, damn it, I just want to play the fucking game. Game has a set on both PS4 and PS4, N64 and PS1. If you don't value your time, yippee. You jumping at me? Rarities are 5 in the 5 territory. It seems about right. Okay, can I just jump off here? Fuck me. They put me back at the start. Yep. This is about how I expected this to go, by the way. This is no surprise to me whatsoever. Shaolin Monks has a multiplayer subset. Bro, the Mortal Kombat community going hard. Second grade, played Trilogy at a friend's house. Thought all the ninjas were Sub-Zero variants. Never knew what this game was called for years trying to find it. Got this one thinking it was Trilogy. I am sorry. That's a mistake. At least there are passwords. Yeah, for some reason you want to continue playing this piece of shit. Alright, how do they... There's a way you jump off here. There we go. Checkpoint. This is the one, right? I need to further refamiliarize myself here, but it's not gonna be a high score, that's for sure. Already further than what Kidyu was able to do, dang. Fuck. Again, this is the last request in the queue at the moment, so if you'd like to request an N64 game, you absolutely can. In fact, it is greatly encouraged. There's still lots and lots and lots and lots of games for us to play. Keep the show on the road. Keep me motivated to do this fucking crazy endeavor. Sucks this came out so bad. It would have been interesting to see games from all the other characters. Yeah, that whole concept was shot down the moment this didn't do well. I don't know if I'll give any game a 0. I don't know if there's any game deserving of a true 0. I don't know if there's any game on the N64 that is so bad that there isn't at least, like, something I can give it a half point for. Yeah, Superman got a 0.5. Isn't Superman unplayable? Define unplayable. I mean, people have beat Superman. I wouldn't beat Superman, but people have beat Superman. Is Desert Bus worth a 0? I don't know. For what it tries to do, I think it succeeds. Right? Whether that makes it a good game or not is highly debatable, but I don't know if it deserves a 0. Because it set out to do something and it accomplished that goal. So to me, at the very least, that deserves at least some credit. Yeah, 0s should be for games that are genuinely so broken that they are impossible to finish. Claire beat Superman 64? More patience than I have. Beatable RA set, saw normal mastery gameplay from Turtle X, speedrun and GDQ. It's just extremely janky. Yeah, it's not unplayable. God damn it, dude. It's like I want to run past the first one, but then I don't want to run too far and get hit by the second one here. Turtle Wax beat all of them? Yeah. Which is crazy. Again, I don't think that's something I have the patience to do. God damn it. Because then I have to beat shit like this. No shot that's happening. Come on. I don't know where the continue puts me. Probably the beginning of the stage, right? No, actually not. Okay. I stand corrected for once about a bad game. Credit where credit is due. Imagine I'm doing masteries like, sorry, yeah, there's no fucking shot in hell. I really respect what he does, but there is no way. 0 way. Dude, and he does it for less than me. It's like I said, it's commendable. I'm like, I don't know. I could make double what I make now. I still don't think I'd do that, you know? At a certain point, your sanity is worth more than that. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Yeah, this part's shit. People do entire console runs because they want to? Well, I think generally they want to. I think the idea of it is great. Right? And I think people endure... the bad in order to achieve that goal. You know what I mean? There we go, finally. I have 200% respect for Sharpie, Sark, Turtle having the endurance to go through all these games and even do it, like, persistently without yeah, right? Like, you don't start a new game until you finish the last one. It's crazy. The only decent masteries you have are the NES arcade games you spent way too much time playing as a kid. Define decent mastery. Are we saying every version of Great Waldo Search isn't a decent mastery? Yeah, Sharpie's a machine. Ratio over 4. That's the cutoff. I've gotten some masteries I'm proud of that are under a 4. Right? I don't know if retro ratio is the end all be all necessarily. Especially if the game hasn't been played by many people. I think you get retro ratios that are lower than they maybe should be. And dead. Nice. Okay, at least we're put back here. Come on. Paperboy, Spy Hunter, Blades of Steel. Yeah, those are decent ones. Come on, man. Can Sub-Zero even fucking? I was like, if he can't freeze in this game, like, what the fuck are we doing here? You have to be on screen? Does it not work if he's off screen? There we go. Sorry, your challenge, you couldn't figure out what the hell to play on the stream. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, for me, I'm too picky. I know what I like and what I don't like, and I just don't. I don't know. Again, I totally respect it, and I think especially if you have maybe a more open mind and you're willing to put up with the games that maybe aren't necessarily in your wheelhouse generally, can be a good move. But I don't know. I know what I like too much, and I know what I don't like. And it's really hard to want to spend time on things I know I'm not gonna like, you know? There's no way I could commit to something like that. Unless it was like the Virtual Boy or something, right? Where there's only like 20 odd games anyway. Like that I might be able to do. I might be able to put up with like the Water Worlds and the the few games that wouldn't necessarily be my. Well, I actually even kind of like Waterworld. Enjoy dipping into the depths of the library, but yeah, 80 hours on Theme Park did a number on your mental health. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, I think you can dive into the depths of the library without doing a console challenge, right? I mean, obviously the console challenge will push you further out of your comfort zone, and you will for sure find things that you would not have found otherwise, but I don't know. I've managed to find a lot of things just by playing stuff casually and just researching and sleuthing. All right, get him out of here. Yeah, there's too many genres I actively dislike, right? Same, Adam. Like the idea of having to like complete a season in every sports game that I'm gonna play on a system, like that's an instant nope for me. Strategy games on console, generally a nope for me. Just never beat any games. You leave so many games half played, the challenge actually pushes you to finish something. Fair, yeah. No, I understand that. That's something I've had to try and get better at over the course of streaming. I've definitely leaned. I think people that have been watching me for a long time would probably be able to vouch for me on this. Like, I definitely beat more games than I used to. I change games less often. I mean, even this has been a struggle for me to, like, not play each game for at least 45 minutes to an hour each. Like, I've really had to push myself. Like, a few years ago, I would have been like, yeah, fine, 15 minutes a game. But nowadays, like, it's hard for me to drop a game that quick. Such a sucker for endless games. 72 hours in NCAA football in 2 weeks. Sheesh. Damn, son. We used to rapid fire a lot more. Yeah. I don't know, I just kind of grew out of it, frankly. I mean, I'll do it tomorrow, right? If we hit our goal tonight. But I like sitting with games a little longer than we used to. Alright, where the hell are we going here? The Time Wars were strong, they were. Alright, successful in his mission, Sub-Zero escapes from the Shaolin temples. Played 2 whole college careers and Road to Glory on your 3rd season as coach of Delaware and Dynasty. Damn, son. Turns the secret Lin Kuei headquarters. Grandmaster, in honor of the Lin Kuei, I bring you this sacred map of elements. Once again, our most cunning assassin and thief is successful. At ease. Greetings, I see the ninja has been successful in retrieving my map, as I have foreseen. I managed to beat the first level casually while chatting, God Gamer. I don't know, it's not that hard. I think if I can do it, anyone can do it. Alright. Oh my god, so much text. Don't care. Skip. Holy smokes, dog. Just get me in. Save, I guess. I guess. Minus half a point. It doesn't have the FMVs. Yeah, that's a big downside. Oh, there's no controller pack. That would do it. Oh, stop. I guess we won't be saving. Coming up against broken games is the worst. Motivation to stream has been at a low since he began Contra Legacy of War. Well, I think that's the other issue that I would have doing it, is that somehow I've managed to turn this into a job. And I think I'm already doing things that, you know, feel obligatory in order to keep it a sustainable job. And I feel like trying to do a console challenge for me would just, like, really enhance the feeling of it being a fucking job. You know, I think it would just suck more of the life out of it. How's it going, Tribal? This game's such a pain. It is. It absolutely is. You're so right. Wait, I'm levitating. What the f... Oh. Oh, right. Right. Thank God there's a grab. Sub-Zero's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Same. Just, this game ain't it. Broken? It is what it is. I'm a full-time streamer, so I gotta do something to incentivize the support a little bit. That's gonna fall. Yep. Ripperoonie. And we're back. Prefer the PS1 version. What of this? Donkey Kong. We've actually not done Donkey Kong yet. I'll be honest. I'm not exactly like crazy looking forward to that one because I'm not a big collectathon guy in general. PS1 version has FMV, and all games with FMV are goated. I can't argue with that logic. Oh my lord. Okay. How's it going, Holiday? Good morning. Time, you know what's up. You request games like Xena. Good old Xena. Alright, can he die? Come on. Get him out of here. There we go. Alright. PS1 version at least pushes you to see the funny FMVs. Right? Whereas this, you just get like a text slideshow. Both Xenas are terrible for entirely different reasons. Like, how do you make two broken-ass versions? Wait, two. Aren't there three? There's the well, actually, no, four? PS1, N64. Wasn't there a Game Boy Color version? I beat the PS2 game. Which I'm sure most people aren't even aware exists. Was I playing it to honor Hoko again? Well, it was a game, it was a viewer request, and we're trying to play every N64 game, so it's gonna come up sooner or later. Let me move, dang it. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Addison. You're all good. There's a Xena PS1 set, of course. Thank you for the acknowledgement. It's the least I can do. Okay, come on now. For PS2, none, no Chivas. Bummer. Mr. Bean, though. That makes up for everything. Third person action or fighting? I think fighting is probably the poison of choice with that one. I think the PS1 game is less broken than the N64 one. I actually have not played the PS1 version. You lovingly played this one on PS1 for a few weeks as a kid? Oh my god. Can he? No! It's... Bro's just here to give him away! Oh my god. Alright. You got most of the way through. You have the patience of a saint, apparently. Alright. PS2 version is trying to imitate some of the gameplay beats from the PS1 version, but it's Blast Entertainment published, so it doesn't really work. I don't know. I didn't hate it. I'll be honest. PS2 Xena did not hate. N64 version's more broken, but it came out later? For this game? How's it more broken than the PS1? To get me to play the PS1 version. Well, I'm sure it'll happen with time. One of these days we'll get around to it. No, I was pressing up. I was pressing up the jump. Come on. Awaiting the PS1 request. Well, the problem is I've mainly focused on just playing PlayStation games that I own at this point. I've done a few recent kind of sort of request streams, kind of PS1, PS2, Xbox, just so we have enough to have like a decent amount of choice. Come on. I don't know. The idea of going out and buying a copy of Xena. That may be a bit much. You'd request Dinomaster Party. Of course you would, Griff. Mike McDonald's Sonic R cover album and Sub-Zero full play. You need numbers? I don't know if you could pay me enough to play this all the way through. I don't know if you could do that. Because I don't know if I'd be able to promise getting all the way through it. Why not get a copy? You know, I don't necessarily know if I want to be asked that on a night where we're like nowhere close to our goal. I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory. All right, checkpoint. Here we go. These damn fans. Twitch chatter can dream. Like guys, I'll probably pick it up at some point, but Indiegogo to make my friend Kyle play dog shit. Here's the number. I will swap out. We have the Densha Day goal tonight. I'll swap that out to finish this game, which would be 200 packs / subs. We're at 40. At 200, I'd be willing to do it. I will make the best effort I can to beat this game. That is my price. Because, hell, that would probably take the rest of the night. It would probably take the rest of the night easy, and it will derail the rest of this project, but that would be my price. Rather want me do an RA Densha than play this? Well, I don't know. We've had the Densha go for a couple days now, and we haven't hit it, so I don't know. I don't know how bad people really want it. We might need to swap it out here. Might not be doing the work we need it to. Damn it, come on. Getting the Shao Kahn basically counts. His ass is cheap as fuck. Small price to pay. Yeah, I think I'm being actually fairly reasonable. The amount of time wasted, the amount of pain and agony endured. I think that's a reasonable offer. No! Okay. Finally, I'm playing the best Mortal Kombat game, Narton. Well, not for much longer. I think this has had enough time. I'm just trying to get a little further. Yeah, you're fine, Addison. I say those prices full well knowing most people aren't gonna do it. But I can think of many, many better things I would rather be doing. And even if that means I don't make money, you know? At a certain point, your sanity is worth more than some money. I think it's the worst Mortal Kombat game. It seems to be a battle between this and Special Forces. I have not played Special Forces, though. I would say this is the worst one I've played. Also, I would be more inclined to switch games if we got a request, too. I do kind of want to see if I get a little bit further here. I don't think it's going to happen, but not too much of an incentive to move on at the moment. Son of a bitch. Price for me to hop on Fortnite and complete the battle pass? Well, considering how many people I'd have to tell that I'm actually okay. There's been a running gag in the stream that if you ever see me streaming Fortnite, that the real Kyle is gone and that you should call the police because the real Kyle's been kidnapped. Probably have to be quite a lot. Roblox. I don't know. You're killing me with these. We're not having the most prosperous evening. I really don't want to talk about. Unless we're actually being serious with offers and negotiating. Like, I'm not doing that hot today. I don't really want to talk about it. God damn it. Can I actually land on this? Son of a bitch, bro. This jumping is so bad. It's so bad. Come on. Should have landed on it. There we go. Oh. Son of a bitch. I don't know why there's like that black, like vertical bar occasionally. It's definitely an emulator glitch, but it seems to be when we jump too. Oh my god. Okay, now what? There's nowhere to go! It must have had a card, did it? It looks like it did. Oh my god, was the last card before was almost an hour ago? Jesus Christ. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 10 packs, man. When I went back, the wind came. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dennis, thank you, man. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in the poll. Got Fighter's Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally. Good poll there. The free pack. The free pack from the pack. The packception. Oh my gosh. Fabian with the 30. Bro, thank you. Jeez. Going to last place, Dennis? Okay. Got him. Got me.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. All right, which one's last place? Fighter's Destiny? 57. Fabian, you're also going Fighter's Destiny? Okay. It's going to be 15 more, which gets it to... Is that 72? I'm doing my math right? I think I'm doing my math right. Also... 60, was that 66? Okay, Destiny can change, indeed. I mean, we still got 3 days. Well, 3.5, really. We got today and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. Let me get some spins going here. Dennis with the reverse quiz. What do you got for me? All right, good luck on the spin, Dennis. Thank you again, man. Let us know what N64 game you'd like us to try. And that spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Let's see, like the way to respin. Do the wheel first, you're all good.
Now I've seen 2 masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. Yeah, be sure to thank Fabian if you grab any of the gifted packs. He's being a homie. Thank you guys for the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today's been a little slower than we'd like, you know. It is what it is. Going for the respin. All right, here we go. That's loose. Is there a limit to respins? I'd say DBAD about it. Right? Like, I don't want to be sitting here for a half hour respinning. So, not technically, but maybe use best judgment, you know? Can respin till I get pissed off. I think more than 3 is starting to get a little excessive. At that point, I'd be like, what do you even try to go for? Like, there's only so many wedges. All right. That's going to be a time card pack, Dennis, unless you'd like the wedge to respin. We're going Bones Dem, you want to spin? Well,
played this card.
5 gifted Streamloots packs, or 5 subs, or 10 audio. This is my way of giving back to those that give to the stream. The coupon only behind the wildcard wedge now? Yes. Yeah. And even then, it's not all the time. All right. Taking the respin? Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's my way of giving back to the people that support. All right. Respin's gonna be 2 audio. Got roulette below. This will be magic, by the way, because I'm actually out of Lord of the Rings at the moment. Kreb tried it. Attempt was made. We're wedging below. All right. Let's get you a couple packs here. All right. Fabian is also getting 3 spins as well. Two requests. Technically, yes. Yeah. All right. Fabian, you ready? On your mark. Still quite a bit to choose from. So ready. So ready. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, did you want a double, a triple? Are we doing 3? What are we doing? I should have asked before I spun. It's up to you. That first spin is a roulette pack, though. Unless you'd like to let your respin. I also got to record my little bit for Sub-Zero. I don't know what I'm giving Sub-Zero. I really dislike it. This spin a single, the next one a double? Okay. Yo, Narton, thanks for the pack. Good luck on the polls. Got the request ready? I'm ready to hear them.
Dangerously outdated. We overheat. We're radioactive. We
Cause erectile dysfunction. What? Alright, there you go, Fabian. Shadow Man and Winback. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Doubled spin. Good luck, Fabian. Narton, let me know if you want to vote in our poll this week. You get a vote. We got Fighter's Destiny, Mario Tennis, or excuse me, Mario. Yes, Mario Tennis. Right? Or South Park Rally. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio, Fabian, which will double to 4. Go with the quadruple. All right. Give your vote to the next person who votes. It might be a while. Hopefully I'm wrong. I might not remember. You'll have to remind me. All right, there you go, Fabian. Thank you again, man. Also, let me know if there are any games you want us to play. All right, let's quickly. Yeah, what the hell am I doing with Sub-Zero, man? That 1 extra vote's gonna change everything. I'm feeling like a 1. Do I give it a 0.5? I don't know. I really dislike it, but it is it to the level of a Superman 64? Is that the only 0.5 I've given? Give me a second on the quiz here. What else have I given a 0.5? We've given 2 games a 0.5. Transformers, Beast Wars, and Superman. Is it as bad as those games? Maybe the better question is, what have I given a 1? War Gods, Virtual Chess, Hercules. Yeah, I think it's closer to the 1 category than the 0.5 category. Game has nice cutscenes. Well, I mean, it's... the PS1 version has proper FMVs. Rocket Robot on Wheels. And the Oh, both Castlevanias. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we'll give Mortal Kombat a 1. Version doesn't have the hilarious PS1 cutscene, so it's a piece of shit. A worthless piece of shit. Why even bother? You give the PS1 version extra half point. Yeah, we'll give it a 1. 1 out of 5. It's playable technically. It's finishable technically. Why you'd want to is a whole other discussion, but technically you're good. I suffered through South Park. I have dodged South Park so far. I've played it before. I know what I'm getting myself into, but luckily so far I've avoided it. For the sake of this. Okay. All right, yes. Next we have probably the most infamous of the N64 Mortal Kombats, and that is Mythology's Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is, what if we took Mortal Kombat, a fighting game, and then also tried to make it a really bad 2D platformer, and that's essentially what you get here. It straddles this very awkward line between typical fighting game style combat and then these platforming sequences that are honestly, I think, some of the worst that I've played in the 5th generation. They're really terrible. Not a fan of this game at all. I will say this game also is missing the cutscenes that appear in the PS1 version. Instead, you get these static kind of title card screens with dialogue text, and overall, it's just a really rough time. I don't recommend this to pretty much anybody. I also am realizing, because I have the game running, there's flashing lights, but we're gonna roll with it. I'm giving this a 1 out of 5. It's a really rough time. Only for like the most diehard of diehard Mortal Kombat fans, I would say. And even then, I might steer you clear. All right. Should you never play Castlevania 64? I don't know if I want to give that advice, because I think that highly depends on how much of a Castlevania fan you are and how much you're willing to give a janky 3D Castlevania shot. You know? Should I do that again with the lightning going there? Was it really? Yeah, is that bad? Do I need to do it again? I don't know, it's kind of funny. I don't think it's to the point of like epilepsy warning. Castlevania 64 isn't great. I think it's still worth at least checking out. Legacy of Darkness is definitely the better version. I think I've only played 64. I don't think I've played Legacy yet. Both games have cool vibes. They got cool things going on. All right, we're gonna do some Shadow Man next. Which is another interesting one. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one. I have played it. Whoops, hello. I have played it once before. I know Dennis is a fan of this game. Shadow Man, another beloved pile. The remaster's so damn good. I'm curious to see how this N64 version plays. I forget if I played it on Dreamcast or PS1. I don't think I played the N64 version. Alright. They're making a new Shadow Man, are they? Shadow Man better on Dreamcast, just like Donald Duck? PS2 sequel doesn't feel finished, Addison? Version has more fog than goddamn Silent Hill? Quiz time, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. There's supposed to be a menu here? There we go. Shadow Man sucked on any console retcon? Damn. The Second Coming with the 2 for the S. Amazing. American Truck Simulator has 3 states announced as upcoming DLC. Name one of them. Oh boy. Ah, man, I haven't followed the news on it at all. I'm gonna say Georgia. I'm probably wrong, but I'm going with Georgia. It is not Georgia. All right, what are the 3 coming out? Is Illinois one of them? Texas is already... Yeah, I was gonna say Texas is already part of the map. Japan for American Truck Simulator, Adam. Illinois, Louisiana, and South Dakota. Okay. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the support tonight. Seriously, dude. Have a good one. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. All right, new adventure. The state of Canada. Ohio, and it's full of skibbity toilets. Ah, yes.
The 9th of November, 1888.
Oh, that...
By my deeds am I known.
That dialogue is bit crunch.
Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper.
I thought he was saying jank there.
And they are truly bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman.
The 9th of November.
Catherine Eddowes. Mary Kelly.
So behind on the ATS DLC, Chazzy. Yeah, same.
But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies,
that song
the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail. I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones, certain dark.
Dude, the vocal effects
what are you that you can
meshing with the compression, my lord.
Much like yourself.
My body is Reggie.
What you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain. A place where you and I and others like us may join together.
This is hard to listen
to. A place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals.
I feel like, oh well, at least there's subtitles, but even the subtitles are a little low res.
We shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue, and we shall harness their power to create an immortal army. To punish and cleanse.
Audio quality dog water, yeah, it's bad.
Where might I build this cathedral of yours?
It's going Sunshine. Hasn't aged well, it's a good one.
Amongst the
remaster, definitely the better option.
Beyond, in the place known as
sounds like Duke Nukem's posh sibling. Sounds fine to you, Adam. You might need your ears checked.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Yo, Angel, how's it going? No worse than a cheap BBC 90s drama. Also, that death sound was so fucking over the top. That was ridiculous. His audio's fantastic. Is today opposite day? What the hell? Not the one that can... No, I can understand it. It just sounds like shit.
There's a darkness coming.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadowman. A real bad dream. A dead-side dream. The five are here. The herald of the apocalypse. Deacon's fire confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadowman. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to cross over into this world and bring about apocalypse.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
Only you can do it, Shadowman. You are the walker between the worlds.
The Dark Souls?
I can't go Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only one who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day. Hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone now, and the Dark Souls that evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta
I almost
do,
have to
Shadowman,
commend it a
is
little
to
bit.
go Deadside and recover the Dark Souls. Take them into your own protection before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I don't recover these Dark Souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
Movie night.
You got it.
Shit.
Look, I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the chart on the
Well,
hill.
Narton,
I'll
we're
set your
seeing
path
why
for you.
they often didn't bother porting games with this much dialogue onto the N64, because it would sound like this, right?
I hate this shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and
I had no idea this was a 3D Metroidvania when you first started playing it.
Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you
I mean, there's a handful of N64 games that have voice dialogue, but usually nothing to this extent.
And Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect good for me. A nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
The asshole of the universe. Okay. Makes you appreciate how good Conquer sounds. Yeah, man, dude, all these sound effects are just like... You can hear the compression. Conquer legit best audio design on the N64. It's up there. What the hell was that? How would Fortnite looking sound if it was ported to the N64? They got that fart music. That sweet fart music. Yeah. I mean, I do feel like this is one of those strange games that really exemplifies, holy shit, the issues of the platforms it released on back in the day. Because, like, I was just thinking, I'm like, man, I bet the PS1 version sounds better, but probably looks significantly worse. And then the Dreamcast version probably trumps both by, like, a large margin. Right? And then the PC version's even better than that. But, like, man, the PS1, the N64 are starting to show its age with this game. Imagine if Fortnite N64 would be Save the World, it would drop to 5 FPS. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I commend the attempt to try and get it on the N64. Gotta respect it. But you're dealing with some concessions. Bruh. There we go. Shimmy over there. Oh, doggo. The dog is huge. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, the big dogs. Sheesh. We've got a lock that I presumably probably need a key for. Did I get stuck in the fucking... Are you serious? There we go. Like, did I manage to clip into the wall? R82, also very impressive, yeah.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike.
Nightmare Creatures? I have not tried Nightmare Creatures yet.
Your offer?
No, you can take a look at the games list. That'll tell you everything we've tried and everything that's still to
I'm
come.
simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you.
And again, I am
and
taking
read it
game
really
requests
well.
as well if you'd like.
Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these Dark Souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't
Sarge's
the ancients
Heroes,
just
yeah.
destroy them?
Similar
Because
case,
that's
for sure.
impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's Apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the Dark Souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find him?
In Gobi. Each Gobi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo. Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried.
Yeah, no music. I noticed that
or something
too.
even more powerful just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned.
It's very
the
eerie.
Dark souls are pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
You guys are obsessed with Dark Souls, brother. YouTube essayists.
Jesus, Luke. He's alive.
Jesus, Luke.
Alive and in pain. I've got to help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the narrow gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike?
Yeah?
If you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jonty and get them dark souls.
Mike Shadow Man. Alright, go see Jonty. Getting stuck on geometry here. Are we able to go over to this door? As far as I know, we didn't get a key. We got a gun? Hello. Is there like an objective list? In-game options? No. Can I shoot the lock? Do we think? That'd be pretty dope if this game allowed that. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Good thinking. Hello, that fall. Jeez, dude. I think I would have passed out from a fall like that. Even landing in water. Jesus. His name is Michael Leroy. Shadowman. Michael Leroy Jenkins. Does this game have loading screens? Is that what this is? On N64, that's rare.
I am the Lord of Deadside, Shadowborn as a confluence of worlds to walk. My mind is without the meaning, and my heart living existence here in Deadside, at the edges of reason. As a god, I step
exploring, use the teddy bear. That's all the help you give.
Separating surface.
Teddy bear, take us. We're good.
Serpent.
I know what I'm doing.
What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of this snake?
The unctuous coilings. Unctuous. What the hell's the definition of unctuous?
The arcing death blow.
That's a vocab word.
Of all things, the horror. The horror.
The horror.
Embrace it.
Do it. Do it. All right. Pop, it's showtime. Holy man, the noises. Jeez, dog. Would you like some decibels with your sound effects? Crank that down a little bit. That's insane. Very loud game, yeah. Not only do they compress the shit out of it, but they compress the shit out of it. Bit crunched and loudness compression.
Hello there, Michael.
What the hell? Michael.
Kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lawa has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set my eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
Your feelings mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk.
This thing's fucking terrifying.
An army giddy until you're drunk with
I know what I'm gonna be
She did
nightmaring
happen to
about
mention
tonight.
a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right.
It was like a
See
Tim
that
Burton
bloody big
movie?
black tower yonder?
How could I miss
I don't know, was Tim Burton this scary?
Old Michael, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bragel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyway, he was quite shocked, though he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Leslie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither.
Who made this one? I don't actually know. That's a good question. I think Acclaim published it.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael. Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong
It was
hands.
Acclaim published too,
Any
actually.
idea
Or
where they might
developed.
What am I, a Dark Souls travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy
Like
big
Nightmare
black
Creatures.
tower.
Well, I'm sure we'll get around to it eventually.
Some of them already have.
Gonna have to play all of them at some
There's all the
point.
more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, people to see, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I
Open
ever
the
tell you
gate.
about the time
Oh
me and
my
the kid at
God.
home were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame!
Damn, the shade.
And if you be wanting to pop
Unctuous,
wine, Tarboy, I'm
excessively
still here.
flattering or
Just a shame you can't share
ingratiating.
it.
Oily?
Lots of hard stuff together by a ardent peat fire.
Seemed anxious to
don't
please,
drink.
but not in an unctuous way. Interesting. Or of minerals to have a greasy or soapy feel. The more you know. Unctuous. You learn something new every day. Oh my god, dude. Do the other versions of this game have in-game music? I would assume so. I would assume it's just the N64 version here that doesn't have in... Oh. Speak of the devil. Once I can kill this guy and stop the noise. We have music. I just had to say it. I am actually shocked. I am genuinely shocked because of the amount of dialogue. Dude, Acclaim must have compressed the ever-loving hell out of this shit. Alright, up over here. Also, was Shadow Man the one where Acclaim wanted you to put, like, their name on your tombstone? Oh shit, I'm dead? What? No. That's the one? Okay, it is the one? Alright. I thought so. I'm like, am I remembering that right? I knew it was one of the Acclaim games. Was it for this game or the sequel? Is this the best game so far? Defined so far? Of like every N64 game we've played, or just the ones tonight? I don't think it would be the best of either. Frankly. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but we definitely played better tonight and in general. Claim wanted people to advertise Second Coming on your grave. That's insane. That's ridiculous. So absurd. The squeak wool. Jeez.
Michael, over here.
Wait, what?
Michael, back so soon. Getting a bit too spooky for you, huh? Scaring the bejesus out of you, huh?
Jaunty, much as it pains me to admit it, I need your advice.
The toucan's coming.
Well, fire away. Not literally, mind you.
Nettie sent me to look for these Govi that supposedly contain the Dark Souls. Well, I've not even come close to one.
Ah, who are you? Let me put it this way. If you were trying to keep a source of immortal cosmic power from falling into the hands of the ultimate evil, would you leave that source of immortal cosmic power just lying around the place for the world and his wife to stumble across?
I guess not.
Well then, you're going to have to look a little harder, aren't you?
I guess so.
And Michael?
Yes?
I wouldn't worry your pretty little bald head about it too much. I mean, it's only the end of the world.
Well, that was a whole lot of not helpful. It's the end of the world, and I'm gonna have to look a little harder. That's what I got from that. Alright. Sounds like GBA video. Would Acclaim advertising was the worst, paying for people's speeding tickets for Burnout 2? Bloodvertising, naming your baby Turok, or Second Coming on your gravestone. They're all pretty scuffed. Like, there'd be a weird vocal minority on Twitter who'd weirdly defend the Tombstone adverts if that happened these days. I mean, I could definitely see people arguing it's just a tombstone and the money might help the family. I'm sure people would argue. And well, I don't know how much it was. I don't know how much they were offering to give the winners. Speeding ticket sounds the worst. I think so too. Although I don't know if I'm fully familiar with the bloodvertising bit. You'd name your son Turok? Macas would name his kid Turok. See, I'm over here like, sure, I'll name my son Turok because I'm probably not having a kid. Oh, yeah, but tish, I got him. How's it going, Ick? This game's so rough. Remember dying so many times because the lock-on randomly stops or refuses to work in the first place? Mood stepped away. What the hell is this game? What is this game? That's a good question. I've been playing it this whole time. I'm not sure. To be fair, you're dead? Yeah, it's like... can you care too much? Don't want to be on your tomb. It ain't no face tattoo, right? Well, I'm personally of the persuasion that I think, God, this is obnoxious sound design. I personally think that, I don't know, the whole idea of like having a grave site is already kind of weird to me. Throw you in the trash. I mean, I'm not quite going that far, but I do think, like, I don't know, I think cremation makes the most sense, frankly. It's a gritty reboot of The Princess and the Frog for N64. You want to be shot into space? That would actually be a hell of a way to go out. Hell of a way to get rid of the body. Just be free. Be free, Adam. It's crazy. Alright, is there a map? There's an inventory. Luke's teddy bear. Eddie's file. The map was added in the remaster? Ah, yes. So this seems like one of those games where there's like a really good case for the remaster being like 1,000% worth it. Map along with the manual? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine trying to follow level design like this with a manual map? Out of a cannon into a pole at the specific angle so you can spin like a propeller. Jeez, Adam. I don't remember exactly what blood advertising was, but it was at a bus stop ad for what is apparently the most violent game yet, and the ad would progressively bleed with fake blood. So it was like a point of, it was like billboards and advertisements out in the wild, and it would pump blood out of it. That's crazy. And dead again. Okay. Map's kind of useless though, Ick. It's only from the overworld. There's no local maps. It's like every family computer desk or TV console had a crumpled Vice City map shoved somewhere. Secret packages, Sharpied all over it. Those are the days. Not the individual levels, right? All right. Well, I'll give this another go here. Hopefully we don't die again. I knew this was gonna be one that was gonna take a little bit longer to get a good feel for. We're back here. I think Dennis and Fabian both choosing games that I think are going to take a little longer. I don't know. Castlevania I tried once before. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere near close to how far we should get in order to be able to really rank it, but on both of them.
You've got mail.
Oh my god. Like, actually kind of spooked me a bit. Code trying to give me a heart attack? Sheesh. Alright. Wasn't ready for that one. Fucking jump scare AOL, man. Yeah, the lock-on definitely helps. Advertising was for Gladiator Sword of Vengeance. Their PS2 and Xbox title billed to be the bloodiest video game ever. Damn. Blood will slowly appear to spill out on the streets and drip into the pavement? I bet the local municipalities loved that. I'm sure they were totally... I'm sure the sanitation departments loved that. That's crazy. sounds awesome needing to clean that up. Definitely sounds like a great time. Okay. Jump here. Yep, there we go. They'll be breathing hard. You know that game was banned because the devs would actively drive around and throw buckets of blood on players? What the fuck? That can't be real. Wait, where did this even get me? Haven't I been over here? I have been all over here already. Totally real, absolutely true. Twitch chat would never lie. A lot of running in circles in this. Oh boy. It's not exactly my jam. We're gonna play the Night Dive remaster. Sounds like the remaster is a significant step up, like almost essential to play it nowadays. Imagine not being on message boards and stuff, like being a 53-year-old uninitiated woman being confused as fuck seeing those ads. You're just like, what is happening? Yeah, there's like a lot of remasters out nowadays that it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, it's nice it got remastered, but it's really not essential to enjoy the game. I'm getting the feel in this case that there is no reason to play this version whatsoever. Okay, here we go. This looks right. The weapon sound effects annoy. It is. It's so loud. Can I do anything here? Thought I was getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. Left C. Just gotta press left C, no problem. I feel like RE4 Remake was necessary, personally, great game, but the original was oddly contemporary. Or if you're a hermit in the mountains and you only have an N64? Well, I guess you're gonna struggle.
Looks like someone left me a note.
The Prophecy. Although centuries may have passed by the time you read this note, know that I greet you both as a friend and a brother, for I, in my time, also borne the burden that is the Mask of Shadows. Know then that I constructed these passageways to the Pass of Shadow as pathways through the place known as Deadside, so that we and those who also bear the mask might bring order to this realm and traverse it without hindrance. My time I've gathered and cataloged many of the ancient artifacts of power, some of which reside within these chambers. However, I fear that I must what? Oh my god. There we go. Leave my work incomplete. Yo, how's it going, Starsky? A seed of darkness has come to this realm more powerful than it has been felt in centuries, and so I find it necessary to seal the paths of shadow, lest they, and the artifacts within them, fall into the hands of evil. The task of securing these passageways has been an immense labor, and I fear that with my weakening powers over these outer gates have not been secured as strongly as those deeper within the paths. Know then that the way ahead will require much greater strength than with which brought you here. Words are hard. Story time, yes. In addition to the catalog of artifacts, find here enclosed La Carse. Let's see. A prophecy as spoken to the ancients by the Loa. Okay. If you're really saying I don't want to remaster, there is the Dreamcast version. Well, there was a PC port, right? As well, like of the era. All right, how do I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Right C. Gotta love the C buttons. I do want to mention a couple things. We do have an 100 goal for tonight. You know, fuck it. I might... I'll say we go 9 hours. I was gonna say let's go 10, but let's go 9. In addition to doing the rapid fire tomorrow, we'll go 9 tonight. We'll sweeten the pot a little bit. We're 2/3 of the way there. Just got burnt. Can I interact with this? Don't see a way to make these buttons good. Lamau got him. Did we shoot it? I didn't want to go straight to violence, but okay. Shoot it we will. Holy shit.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Okay. Hot damn, bro. Oh, that jump. Hello? I'll need those. I was getting that vibe. What was the collectathon part? It's like Mario 64. Of course. Okay. I think I already missed a few, but I didn't know what to do with them, so... Whoops. I gotta say, this game does take a bit to get going, but it is pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Even with all the downsides of this N64 version.
Unsalvaged souls that drift beyond the narrow gates for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo.
Are we going yet? How long have I been playing this one?
This untamed,
I feel like it's been like 45 minutes. I should probably move on.
I command with my endless darkness. What ineffable secrets are
Emulator smoothens the frame rate. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, like it kind of wasn't selling me at the beginning, but I'd say the last 15-20 minutes we're starting to kind of vibe with me.
Lord, outlast them all.
So just for, I mean, I'm not really gonna let this influence my score too much, but the Dreamcast version and the PC version have the highest score from contemporary reviews at 76%. N64, surprisingly, 73%. And then apparently the PS1 version's significantly worse at a 54%. I don't know what is so much worse about that one. Because I would think audio would probably have a leg up on PlayStation. It's the graphics and the performance that drag it. That makes sense. I get the feeling this game was made for Dreamcast and PC as like the flagship platforms, and then the other versions kind of just took the back porting. At least that's the vibe I get. It really feels like it was made as a Dreamcast and a PC game, and not so much N64, and probably especially not PS1. Has a few frustrating parts, but it's fun if you're a fan of these kinds of games. Definitely not many games have this atmosphere. Yeah, crazy atmosphere. Definitely unlike the vast majority of games I've personally played, so it gets definitely some points for that too. I'm thinking maybe a 3. But that's specifically for this N64 version. I think with the performance and especially like the audio improvements of, say, like the Dreamcast version, it would probably be more like a 3.5, 4. But I think I'm gonna give the N64 version here. I mean, I have to go off what's presented to me here. I think I'm gonna give it a 3. It's just when there's so many better ways to play it, it's a little hard to recommend, right? Because part of the way I'm looking at this is like, okay, do I recommend the N64 version if it's a multiplat? I don't really. If there's so many better ways to play. Okay, let me do a quick little thing here. 3 out of 5 seems reasonable. Okay. One of the bosses you fight against is Jack the Ripper. That's pretty dope. That's pretty sick. All right. Real quick here. All right, next up we got Shadow Man by Acclaim. And this is a game that I had sampled once previously, but I hadn't really bothered to get all that far in. So I did make a considerable effort to get further into the game for this N64 little mini review. And I gotta say, this one actually is quite neat. I can see why this game has fans. It did get a remaster by Night Dive recently, and I would say, preface my thoughts on this game with the fact that there are better versions of this game. I will say there is a crazy amount of dialogue and storytelling in this, and because it's on N64, a lot of the sound samples and the dialogue are getting pretty significantly bit crunched. I don't think I'm like some crazy audiophile, but man, like some of it is really rough on the ears. Same with the sound effects. The audio mixing, unfortunately, takes a bit of a hit on the N64 here. But overall, very cool atmosphere. It has been described kind of as a 3D Metroidvania, and I'd say from what I played, that's kind of the vibe I get. It's a very unique game, definitely has a crazy good sense of atmosphere, and it's unlike really much of anything else that I've personally ever played, so it definitely gets a lot of points for originality and for being far different from the rest of the pack, especially at the time. So all of those things considered, I would say this version is a mixed bag. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5, but I could definitely see giving, say, like the Dreamcast version possibly 3.5 or 4, so keep that in mind. All right. In one level, you have tortured corpses with tape decks you can listen to. You can hear how they got forced to beg for mercy. That's fucking wild. Crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead. We are going to move on. What was the other one Dennis wanted me to play? Remind me, Dennis, what was the other game? Shadow Man and Winback. Okay. That's right. Winback Covert Operations. Fascinated how the whole game got through like that. The fact they got released, right? It only got an M. It's a hard M. Alright, Winback. I'll be honest, I had the PS2 version of this and I sold it. Not because it was particularly bad, it just wasn't exactly for me. But this is a very early cover shooter. I think, what's the game that gets all the credit for being like the first cover shooter? Kill Switch. It's kind of like a proto Kill Switch. PS2 version, definitely a lot better. It's got a bunch of quality of life improvements. I wouldn't doubt it. Game legit ahead of its time. How's it going, Hawk? Game's amazing. Watch me be into it this time around. And I'm gonna be like, why did I sell my game? Cover shooting, laser sight aiming. Really detailed graphics. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks really solid for an N64 game. A lot of people still think Gears of War was the first cover shoot. Well, it was the first massively popular one, I think. Is why people might assume that. Right, like Kill Switch gets a lot of the credit, but that's only for people that know that Kill Switch exists. Which is certainly not everybody. I do remember there being quite a bit of Comic Sans here. Story mode. I'm gonna go easy. Why not? Odd revolutionary Dove in the stealth action genre has Time Crisis art style, Metal Gear's health bar. Yeah, it's kind of an amalgam of a bunch of different things. Oh yeah, this is certainly pre-Kill Switch. Kill Switch was like 2005. I should probably do the tutorial. Kill switches, Gears of War at home. We have Gears of War at home. If you want to quit now, press the start button. Did the PS2 version have voiced dialogue? I don't think it did. I think it's still presented like this. Oh, did it? Okay. I couldn't remember. Alright, I'm gonna make it official too. And if we hit our goal tonight, we'll be doing a 9-hour stream tonight, and then I'll also be doing Rapid Fire Friday tomorrow. If we hit the goal, I'm gonna be trying to get through a lot of games tomorrow. Most hilariously bad voice acting ever. It's perfect. Press A while holding down R. That's good, Jean-Luc. You're doing well. I remember that line, too. Reload is B. All right. Press the A button when your weapon isn't loaded. It reloads automatically. So they're saying B to reload is a little redundant. Putting your back to a wall. That's good, Jean-Luc. You're doing well. Now try shooting around the corner. R to move, A to shoot while holding down the R button. You're doing well. Switching to your pistol is faster than reload. You need to learn how to crouch. Press the Z button. Get a crouch roll with A. Such a cool detail seeing the bullet shells eject out onto the ground, right? Yeah, like what other game was doing that at this time? Submachine gun has the longest range, but if you want power. Got a shotgun? Unlimited ammo for the handgun. Alright, left to right C to move the camera left and right. Of course, of course. Help you get a better look around corners and other objects. Press it twice quickly, the camera will return to its usual position. Enemies in your sight, press down. Okay, we got a lock on. Now try it! That's good, Jean-Luc. You're doing well. You can toggle with left or right C. Next room. You need to learn some hand-to-hand combat. The A button you can kick when you're in front of an enemy or strike with your gun butt when you're behind them. That's good, you're doing well. Not the most effective method of dispatching terrorists, so don't count on it too much. I do remember checkpoints being an issue when I played this, yeah. PS2 version added a lot more. Right cursor when you aim at an object means you can destroy it. Pew pew. Do the tutorial challenge, beat every tutorial in a game? There you go. Also, laser traps spread out throughout the complex. It only takes one slip up and bye-bye Jean-Luc. Move around them without touching them, or destroy the control panel. Well, I don't think we're moving around this one. It's a dope challenge idea. That's one that seems like actually pretty reasonable. Wish your name was Jean-Luc Cougar. Such a badass name. Alright, A button to switch shit. Like, did this advice actually help me on the game? Right, was the tutorial worth playing? Did we figure out anything that we couldn't have figured out? Were we told anything that we couldn't have figured out on our own? Got some ammo. A magazine. Alright, press D-pad down to set and detonate C4. Use the A button to pick up an explosive charge you've already set. I say this year over year, but I can't stress it enough. Get away from the charge before you detonate it. You don't say. Do we have any detonated? Do we have any charges? There they are. C4 explosives. Whatcha? That's good. You're doing well. All right. Next room. Little training run. All right. Taking all the elements we've learned. Try not to get yourself killed. One more thing. You can't leave here until you defeat all of the bad guys. Every single one's got to go. Shit, I got to reload. Are they trying to kill you in the training? Bro, they want us dead. Oh shit, come on. Freeze! Oh, damn, son. Come on now. We're gonna duck and cover here. They're waiting, they know. Surviving training is how you graduate to Foxhound. He managed not to get aced. Look at him go. Nice, got him. Is that breathing animation? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, his chest expands when he's breathing in. Alright, your basic training is complete. There's only one thing left you need to do. You've got to beat me, and I'll tell you right now, Jean-Luc, if you don't try hard, you're gonna get hurt bad. Real bad. Bro, what? Going up against the chief? Watch us kill him. Oh, the inverted aiming's gonna fuck me here. Are there options here? Config? Sight control. Normal, please. Camera control. Normal, please. Oh my god, I'm dead. No. Operation Winback aborted. I cry every time. We'll go continue and hope it puts us back on that fight. If it has me do the whole thing. Okay, good. We're back. We have the same amount of health that we had. Damn, bro's shotgunning my ass. Can I shotgun back? Run up to his bitch ass. This is actually the enemy's stronghold? Is that what it is? The bosses are weak to headshots, are they? Okay. God, dude, hits like a truck. The shotgun. There we go. All right. Well, the inspirations for Metal Gear Solid 2, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. You're done here, soldier. All right. There we go. Training done. Ace Scat Commando. All right. Story. Let's jump into it. Hope most adversaries are weak to headshots. You would hope. One would hope. Not every game that's true, though. So sometimes it does bear saying. Shadow Man got a recent remake. Yeah, we did talk about that. Yes, that got well covered. Listen up, people, especially you, Jake, while I explain our mission. The turning of the heads. As you know, the Space Center has been completely destroyed. Thanks to the Gulf satellite, can hit any spot on Earth from orbit with pinpoint accuracy. So basically, they call us in to take back control. The fortress at the Westham from the bad guys, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. I can't believe the military made such a crazy weapon. Then to have it stolen by terrorists, what a joke. Shut up and let me finish, Jake. Damn. Shadow Man fans when Light Woman walks in. Want us to take back control of the Gulf system, but that fails. Our illustrious intelligence agency tells us this thing has unlimited... What? Several hours to charge before each blast. Jake sounds like that? Well, I certainly don't remember. It's been like 4 years. This looks as good as Dreamcast, maybe even a little better in some cases. Then again, in some cases, I think the Dreamcast looks significantly better. How's it going, Trucker? Is this game on Dreamcast? Or just generally speaking about graphics? This looks really good for an N64 game, in my opinion. OST is great, Hawk, as well. Gets more intense when you're almost dead. Got a little bit of a dynamicism. Dynamicism? N64 and PlayStation. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's a Dreamcast version of this. I want you three to secure the freight elevator. We don't know if they're listening or not, so keep communications to a minimum. Uh-oh. What the? We're losing power fast. Straighten this bird out. I can't. It's not responding, sir. Get out while you can. Damn. Listen up. Scrap the rendezvous. You're on your own, boys and girls. Find the way in. Carry out your orders. Okay, fall out, soldiers. Well, we're off to a nice start. Yeah. Bird's like, I guess if I gotta jump out the plane, I gotta jump out the plane. See you down there, Jean-Luc. Oh my god. Bye-bye helicopter. Alright, we're in. Go into mission. Looked like a shitpost gif. It really did. Who's really just gonna run right up to me? Dumbass. We get him there? Oh, we got him. Freaking AI of a Pac-Man ghost, you're not wrong. They are very aggro. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. The dudes that run up to you have knives. They can one-shot you. Oh, fun. Good to know. We got lasers. Hey, Pac-Man Ghosts have pretty good AI. They're not bad. But they, aggroing in that game makes a little more sense than this. Okay. After your turbo expired, you see more advertising than actual streams? Good night. I mean, I don't know what streams you're watching. My stream is 3 minutes of ads per hour, which is really not much at all. Don't diss your goats? You mean ghosts? The goated ghosts. That filled you with fear, Addison? Yeah, one-shot knifers? That sounds like a lovely, lovely experience. Oh, shit. Fuck, no, no. Oh! Abort, abort. Okay. Might you siphon filter a little bit? I would say from what I've played of this seems to play a lot better than siphon filter. Not that I'm trying to hate on siphon filter. But from a controls and mechanics standpoint, this beats the pants off siphon filter. Come on. Damn it, dude. Shit, it targeted and I moved it. I had him. I had him in my sights. Clutching your siphon filter fan club pearl so hard. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Checkpoint. Which ghost is the blue one? Ooh, I don't know my Pac-Man ghost names, I'll be honest. That's Kevin? Oh, how could I forget Kevin? I believe Inky is correct, yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Inky, Blinky, Stinky, and Kevin. What a roster. Oh, shit. Joey, Willie, Frankie, and Paulie. Oh, come on. There we go. Should add a ROM hack edition with a green ghost named Stinky. Come on, Namco. Missed opportunity. Huzzah. A brown one named Dookie. I hope somebody at Namco is listening in and writing all this down. If not, they're missing out. Freeze! Oh shit, there's 3 of them? Oh, the dude behind me. Where'd you come from? No made-up name will ever be as funny as the official Clyde. That's fair. When you got like Inky and Blinky and... It's like, alright, somebody gave up. Somebody just stopped caring. Dang. Wish they were the Japanese games. Chaser, Ambusher, Fickle, and Stupid. Oh, Shotgunner. Okay, got him. Inky, Stinky, and Kevin. 3-way tie. 2 votes each. Clearly a great sample size poll. Okay, heal. Yo, nice. Excellent. Alright, no checkpoint again yet. Oh, fun. Moving laser tripwires. What? They named their own kid Stuart Pid. Stu for short. Okay, those boxes aren't breakable. Up we go. Freeze! No, you freeze, bitch. Awkward reload. Shit. There we go. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, no love for Blinky. All right.
You know,
Stage 1 clear. We got him. We got him. The shit strategy with the 3. Thank you, Fabian.
Some sugar daddies.
All right, maybe I'll play a little bit of level 2. And then we'll move on. Hello. What is this? That's not obnoxious at all. This is the IntelliVoice version? Is that what this is? Don't worry, it'll pay off in like a minute. I'm trusting you. This is the MSX version, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. You couldn't find the better video? You know there's a start at function in the media share, right? You can give us a timestamp. That is a feature. Or was it important? We had to get the beginning too, though. Come on, game. The build-up is making it, though. We need this is Joey, Paul, William, Frankie. Card says 5 minutes, you must watch the whole 5. Okay, now what? Oh, shit! What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Alright, that was kind of worth it. That was kind of worth it. Fucking leading us on. I thought Fabian was leading. I genuinely thought nothing was gonna happen. I was like, watch this be for nothing. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm gonna die here. No, I had, come on. Barely get it. Favorite Pac-Man clones. Gotta love the old clones. I feel like clone implies there's at least gonna be like some level of difference. That was just like literally straight up Pac-Man. Oh, we'll change the names though. Cause that frees us from the legality of copyright infringement. Can I ask if this game was worth playing? Don't think you'd bother now? I mean, I'm probably not playing it very well. I think the game's quite good actually. But it's gonna depend on how big into cover shooters you are. Right? If the answer is I don't really like cover shooters, I don't think this one's gonna convince you otherwise. Shit. There we go, got him. I have no health left. We're probably dead here soon. Like Vegas too? What, Rainbow Six Vegas? I've never played those, so I wouldn't know. Flick the stick up, it lands right on the enemy's head. Oh, does it? Well, the censored version of this game where when you die, he just says, oh no! It's like a fine one makes you want to play an on-rail shooter more. That's kind of fair. Game loses 3 points if it doesn't have the oh shit sound. Well, it's N64. Like, how much can you ask for? Alright, then we'd get sound and I'd be complaining like we did with Shadow Man. It all sounds like garbage. Devs were stuck between a rock and a hard place with a N64 in sound. What's going Doom? Is this Metal Gear Liquid? Just about. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I really should move on here. We got like 3 more requests from Fabian. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. I think this is like a... I give this a 4. It's actually very good. Better than I remembered it being. What reviews of this one like? Damn, 75%. Don't be too nice. I mean, it's good. I really not a whole lot I can really give it too much flack for. I mean, other than the usual, like, oh, it's on N64 and it's a shooter, so the controls can be a little cumbersome at times. That's not really fault of the game. I'll give it a 4. I'm feeling a 4. 4 to 5. This game's a cover shooter, so it sucks. 2 out of 5. Fabian, remind me, other than Castlevanias, which one did you want me playing? Alright, I'm going to record a little bit of talking head for this one. Alright. Next up, we've got Win-Back Covert Operations, and this is a game that I think gets overlooked in the history of shooters, especially if we're talking cover shooters. This was really kind of the grandfather of what we consider now like the modern cover shooter. It was really one of the first that really tried to make it a integral part of the shooting experience. And this is a cool game. I think it's definitely underrated. There is a PS2 port as well that does enhance the game a little bit. You get some dialogue, voice dialogue, which unfortunately this version of the game does not have, although you get some nice Comic Sans dialogue boxes throughout the game. A lot of use of Comic Sans in this one, but the actual gameplay is really solid here. Fundamentally at its core, it plays quite well. It is a little cumbersome to play on the N64 controller, I would definitely say, if you're looking into playing this one. The PS2 version probably is the better way to go, but I think you can't go wrong with this one. If it all looks interesting to you, I would definitely say give it a try. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. Okay, Papa Winback. Oh, Rocket Robot on Wheels, right. Okay. All right. Rocket Robot on Wheels. So we got 3 requests. I don't know, Fabian. I might ask you to hold off on Castlevania. I don't know if I'm ready for that tonight. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know if I'll ever be ready for it. But, I don't know. If there are any other games you want us to try, let me know. If you got nothing, I can do Castlevania, but I'm a little worried about, like, actually getting a good feel for those tonight at this stage. You'll look into it. Yeah, there's plenty else to choose from. We've already done some big ones, like Shadow Man was definitely a larger game than I anticipated. We've been bogged down with a few kind of biggies that I wanted to make sure we played enough. We'll do some Rocket Robot on Wheels, though. Yeah, we're at, like... Tonight, we're probably our worst pace yet. Even though I said I was going to try my best. What can you do? Alright, some Rocket Robot on Wheels. I do want to remind people of a couple things. We do have some goals tonight. If we hit 100, we'll be doing a 9-hour stream today. Plus, we'll be doing the N64 Rapid Fire Friday tomorrow. I'm going to choose a bunch of games that I know are shorter, games I've played before, more arcade-centric games. I'm going to give each game a maximum of 15 minutes. We're just going to try and get through as many as humanly possible tomorrow. In addition to us going a little bit longer tonight. Also, I am taking requests. We got a few more to get through. We got 2 or 3 left to get through. But after that, the queue will be open. If you guys are enjoying the N64 streams, like, I've been able to do these because people are supporting them and requesting games. So, if you want to keep this endeavor going, you know, support's got to be there. It's got to be there. I can do Iggy's Wrecking Balls. We can do that. This was a Sucker Punch game, wasn't it? This is quality. Yo, Doom, thank you for the resub.
Towards the first year.
Thank you for the 7 months. You're getting closer. Doom, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll. Got Fighters Destiny, Mario Tennis, or South Park Rally this week. This music. It's like elevator music. South Park Rally? Alright. 104. The machines are perfectly in balance. Beautiful. More Comic Sans, bro. Chameleon twist? Okay. That's not gonna get old. It's that Lego Star Wars.
What the hell is even that?
It's the Lego Star Wars voice acting. I say more Comic Sans as if it's a bad thing. I'm making an observation. That's all I'm doing. Purple hippo and a raccoon with a hat. Where have you seen that before? Where? It's familiar. Is this Sly? Bye-bye, be good. Be well. It's like Demolition Man. Sucker Punch's first game. Dang. Found a ticket. JoJo's scattered these all over the place. Collect as many as you can so you can reactivate everything in the park. Now roll forward and use this ticket to trigger the ticket switch right in front of you. Boom. All right. Go find Tinker. Up the mouth. Me and an intellectual uses Times New Roman. That was my favorite. Still is, probably. 3 colors of Tinker coins. Silver, gold, and purple. There are 200 in each world. Collect-a-thon. Wingdings. Freaking wingdings. That gold one. Cameron, what are you doing? This gate leads into the rest of Whoopi World, but it's locked. Maybe Tinker can help you figure out how to open it. Oh boy. The recharge station. When you find one of these, sock it in, and the energy meter will be filled up all the way. All right, Tinker. Rocket, great to see you. Everything's gone crazy. JoJo must have been planning this for months. I don't know what I'm gonna get everything working again. Joe just rewired the whole park. I'm worried on working on reactivating the ticket switches. They should help you get things going. Oh, I almost forgot. I just got the entrance to Clowney Island working. Check it out. See if JoJo's left any tickets lying around. I wish I could do more. Keep checking back with me from time to time. Good luck. What's the ring around? That's a good question, Adam. I am not exactly sure. All right. Clowney Island. Get it like Coney Island, guys? Comedy. JoJo did this in like 1 minute. Bro is really planning this. Rocket, it's Tinker. I got the sensors working. There's at least 1 ticket in this world, maybe more. Go up that ramp and left at the big dinosaur and look for 4 huge yellow flowers. Okay. I think JoJo's been fiddling with the security bots in the clouds and maybe other robots as well. Some of those bots can pack a wallop. Try to avoid the security bots for now. I'm working on an upgrade to help you deal with them, but I'll need 80 Tinker tokens to complete it. Game is already a 5, Adam? What sold you? Don't get it. Coney 2025. At least this one warns you to collect them, unlike Earthworm Jim, honestly. Hey there, little buddy. Want to race around the island? If you win, I'll give you something cool. How about it? All right. The Chupacabra Chalupa. Genuine Chupacabra meat. How's it going, Jaw? All right. Follow me to the start line. When the race starts, follow the dotted line around the island. The evil JoJo Siwa has taken control of the clowns. Our mortal enemy, JoJo Siwa. Oh, bro, okay. Excuse me. We are nowhere near fast enough. What the fuck? Excuse me? This elevator music is top notch. This car will own you. Yeah, how are you supposed to win this? I'm guessing we're not yet. We need the upgrade from Mr. Potato Head. Hey, what the hell is that out there? Oh, that's gonna be some platforming. Found a booster pack. This adds 1 more unit to your energy meter. Every little bit helps. Don't sweat it, little buddy. I think you need more speed. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. You're definitely not ready. No, that last jump. What? Some nachos? Oh, hell yeah. Need something to beat the car? Don't even know what, though, because you didn't finish this level? The first level, well, it's like a Mario 64. There's multiple objectives in each stage. Right. Or did you actually not get further than the first level? I don't think I can make that either. Also, my god, this sound effect every time I swap the camera here. We found the machine part. Each world has a big machine that JoJo has removed 7 parts from. When you find them all, return them to the machine console. What we'll call something cool you can drive, but you have to find it and start it up before the button will work. Oh? Hot dog car? Oh my god, 50 Tinker tokens, bruh. Nickel and diamond me here. Good thing they're right here. Uh-oh, controls were giving you issues. They weren't working right. That's fair. All right, the Dune Dog rather. Start with A, back up, brake with B. You get turned over, use Z to right yourself, R to exit. Okay. Let's fucking go. Now we can race his ass. This one has an RA set. This is probably not one I would tackle, but hey. To each their own. How do I get back up on the pier here? But racing. But collectathon, Adam. But collectathon. I am so ready for a race. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck was that? Oh, I found another part. There we go. What an ass, I know, right? I'm supposed to play fair? Gonna call me out for not playing fair after what you just did? Collect every ticket in the game, has 98 out of 360. Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. It's just the kind of shit that would drive me up a wall. So at a certain point, it's not about difficulty, it's about sanity being kept. We're saying collectathon. Yeah, see, I'm of the persuasion that none of them are sane. So that's where my hang up would be with this. Do I like this one? So far it seems cool. I don't know if it's a game I'd play to completion, but I have a bias somewhat against collectathons, I will be honest. Got him, there we go. Now that's impressive. Wouldn't have believed if I hadn't seen it. You're really good. Here's the prize I said I'd give you. I don't know what it's good for, but I hope it brings you luck. Alright, another ticket. Check out the big-ass field of sand or whatever it is. It's got something, the big-ass field of sand. Have to find the rest of the tickets on your own. Check back with me from time to time. I might be able to rig up something useful. Alright. Pokemon ruined collecting for this guy forever. I already felt that way before Pokemon. I'll be honest, it doesn't help too when these are the kind of games I do a full playthrough of on Twitch, and like the stream wouldn't do that well either. So there's that element of it too. And the fact that I already don't gravitate toward these just gives me like extra reason not to bother a lot of time. Not the beach to my right. Isn't Toy Story 2 for PS1 a collectathon as well? Exceptions can be made. Exceptions can be made. Let me drive my hot dog car in the beach. Don't tell me how to play Rocket Robot on wheels. Alright, where was the pile of sand? What that? Mo, what you looking at? Ow, rude. Car physics are surprisingly good. They're actually quite decent. Fuck, I missed the jump. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. He's up over in here. Is that a ticket just chilling? That is absolutely a ticket just chilling. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, what the what? Okay. Did the mole just throw me? Narn, you only collect shovelware games on Nintendo consoles? Are you saying you collect good games in addition to shovelware, but only shovelware on Nintendo platforms, or you strictly collect shovelware? Also, are we calling Pokemon shovelware? I have so many questions about this one comment. Dude, that mole is mean. Actively collect shovelware and games you want to play. Are those exclusive? You collect shovelware and games you want to play, or shovelware that you want to play? Alright, what's the deal with this? Yes and no? That settles it. Alright, we've gotten what? Is that 3 of the parts? You collect games. I'm like trying to piece this together. Instructions unclear. Alright, we can go in here. Chick-tac-toe. Do not harass the chicken. You're up. Wait, how the fuck does this work? Oh, okay. Supposed to be able to build a roller coaster there, but you forget how to activate? Okay. How do I... What in the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. It's my move. It's like a fully functional roller coaster builder? Holy shit. Read it and weep, pal. $5. You wouldn't buy Earthbound unless it was under $5. Is 5 your maximum for any game? I was gonna say that's gonna limit a lot of what you can purchase, or just Earthbound specifically. Pathetic, like taking candy from a robot, bruh. Can we even solve now? That's why I hate tic-tac-toe. The only shot I have is if I go down here and they don't choose the right one. Dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, wait. It's a draw. It's gonna end in a draw, right? Every time? Tic-tac-toe's easy to win. Go for the corners first. I mean, assuming both people can understand the game. Almost every game ends in a draw. Go for the corners. That way you can trap them. Alright, we'll try this. Tic-tac-toe in casinos when? Game's super overrated. I mean, I would agree that Earthbound's overrated personally. All right, I'm up. It's a great game, but anything rated that highly is gonna just naturally be overrated. See, it's a draw again. Unless they go for the left here and not the right. They went for the right. It's another draw. Tic-tac-toe's ass. This guy thinks he's the best player ever. I'll try it one more time. If we don't have it, we're moving the fuck on. Maybe unlock a shotgun later. You can just shoot him. One can hope. One can dream. Needs to be a specific order. Well, like I'm saying, if you have two people that know how to play tic-tac-toe, you are always going to draw. Like almost without fail, almost. they blocked it. Gotta go for the corner. What if I deliberately lose? Did we lose? Or have we gotten draws both times? I think we got draws both times, didn't we? Oh, look at that. Another draw. Specific order for the CPU to mess up? You throw balls on the chicken? Throw the ball at the chicken for funsies? Okay. Attack. What was that for? Get wrecked, mate. Alright. Knock down 3 yellow cats. This seems much more reasonable. Knock down 4 red cats. It says, please don't harass the chicken. Did we not just harass the chicken? We have to throw the ball at them to confuse them for tic-tac-toe? Maybe? You have to cheat? Imagine that. Alright, 5 blue cats, of which there are only 5. Select your own and then mess them up. Well, I don't know if it lets us shoot while they're going. We'll try it, though. Alright, we won a game. Beat the other 2. Oh my god, you have to get all 3 to get the ticket. Feed the presidents. Chomp chomp. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. That's 2 games. All right. This is how American fairs work? You know, I've never been to one exactly like this. I can't say. Yes, this is Sucker Punch. Yep. All right, got him. It does let me throw. Get my train of thought. Youch. Oh. We might be onto something. Bruh, that worked. All right, there we go. Here's your ticket. Okay, I will give the devs credit. Normally, I hate tic-tac-toe because you always end up drawing, you know, if both players understand the logic of it. So being, like, tipping it on its head and going, well, hit them to, like, confuse them is actually pretty clever. Woo! All right, let's check. Let's see if we can get this going. Or if it's impossible to win normally. I mean, the fact that we did 3 games and we hit a draw all 3 times, I'm guessing probably not. Upscale fairs are like this. The ones that aren't slumming it. What's this guy doing? Random trash can. Need to get the screws, and you put the screws into the holes. Where do we find the screws? Oh, okay. Well, there's one. Ask and ye shall receive. How do I grab them? Screw seems lost. Perhaps you can find a place where it'll be more comfortable. Okay, there we go. Aging rides that squeak in concerning ways. Yeah. It's a rare NPC. Alright, so there's one screw. There's two. How's it going, Obelisk? We're doing alright. How you doing? Welcome in. Woo! There we go, there's number... No, he took it back! It's mine! Alright, we just gotta find where the fourth one's at. Rockets sound like banjo out here, not wrong. Not wrong. Do we think any of the screws are going to be down here? I would think they'd all be on the boardwalk level. But I'm not sure. Not 100%. I think I'm getting my answer, though. Yeah, I don't think it's down here. Never know when these sneak developers want to screw you. Jeez. What is this? What? The hell is this? Beware. Got him. Oh my. Why is the camera so tight in? Come on now. Can I? Jeez, game. Please. Camera's gonna give me an aneurysm. There we go. Zoom out. No, got him off. I get pooped out. You try it again. Game looks way better than Mario 64. I think it's a respectable game. Better than Mario 64 is a doozy. I mean, it is very clearly, I mean, like everything that came after it, very clearly inspired by that game. Yep, these are gonna rock, okay, yep. Yep. Better than Banjo-Kazooie. Well, we haven't actually gotten the Banjo-Kazooie or 2E yet. So I can't comment on those yet. No! Damn it. Alright, I think we'll try to get to the end of this bit and then probably move on. Does it have to be better? And, you know, I would ask the same question. I admit that, I don't know, it gets a little old comparing everything to everything else. No, we must compare. That's what we do on the internet. No life, just health. Yeah, I don't think there are lives. Can we just enjoy games? It's not allowed. Not allowed. Game fucking sucks compared to RE4. This game's a joke. Golly, come on. Do I like Glover? No. Simply put, to be blunt, no. No, I do not. I'm kind of glad we haven't gotten to it yet, to be honest. I missed the gold piece. I'm not getting everything. Now somebody requests. I mean, it'd be great if we got some requests. I mean, we're behind tonight. Dude, I'll play whatever. If it means requests. We've been struggling with that today. Clover fucks who? Oh, we don't kiss and tell, Fabian. There's a ticket. Boom. There we go. Okay. Thruple with Glover. Alright, on that note, I think we're done with Rocket. This game's really cool. I am debating between 3.5 or 4. I think it's very good from what we've played. It's a little wonky. I would definitely say the camera control is a bit of a nuisance occasionally. But overall, pretty solid. You'd say 4. I'm also kind of leaning that way. 7 out of 5? Or 7 out of 10? I assume you mean out of 10. Which should be like a 3.5. Daikatana is on N64. It is. Another one I'm not particularly looking forward to. If we're doing comparisons, and there really is no reason for any game after Quackshot to exist. It's not like Ramen with Tekken 3. Why would you play any other game when Tekken 3 exists? What's the fucking point? Alright. Looks to be chill, pretty fair game. Doesn't force you to collect like 20 tickets in the first 2 minutes. Impressed with the game, I'm not gonna lie. Technically, yeah, it reminds me. You know what this is? I'm gonna piss some people off, but like this has like the polish of a rare game without the annoyances of a rare game. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, what's up, Cube? Good to see you, man. This looks promising. We just finished sampling. It's pretty solid. How's it going, man? That is so real. I mean, I'm just saying how I feel, you know? It's got the polish, the visual flair, the great art direction of a rare game without, like, the annoying bullshit of a rare game. Alright, let me quickly do some talking head for this. Then we've got Icky's Wrecking Balls. And what was the other one? We got 2 more requests, and then we're probably done here. Alright, here we go. All right, next up, we got Rocket Robot on Wheels, and this one is a little bit of a footnote in history, if you will, because this is actually the first game developed by Sucker Punch Studios, which eventually, of course, would go on to make the Sly games. And fantastic devs. They honestly hit it out of the park here on this first game. It's quite impressive how much they got right for this being their first game out of the gate. It's a really fun little 3D platformer with some collectathon elements. Amazing art style, really solid controls, and just fun, inventive level design with a lot of different variety. I mean, even within like the first stage, there is about a dozen different gameplay styles and mechanics and a whole bunch of different things it throws at you. And it does a lot of it very, very well. It reminds me of like the best of what rare games could be at the time without maybe some of the annoyances. But yeah, this is a fantastic game. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5 for now. I do actually want to play more of this one in the future. All right. Let's go on Plague Docs. The Rocket Robot on Wheels is the game we just played. It's compared to Sly because later on you unlock a hook as well. Oh, that's why there's a ticket out reach. That would do it. That would do it. All right, let's try some Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Yeah, solid game. Solid game. Fantastic game. I'm like genuinely surprised. The first time I played it, like I thought it was good, but I wasn't really like that won over by it. This time I'm definitely won over. All right, Iggy's Wrecking Balls. This is one that may not win me over. I remember this one being kind of fucking weird. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that, but I mean weird as in kind of playing really strangely. Also, it's a claim, so it's already like a 50-50 whether or not this is gonna be decent or not. Game was not the worst. I seem to recall somebody telling me in stream that this was like the game that they rented from the video store because everything else was out of stock. Everything else had been rented already. This is one of those games. This is the game you rent when the game you want is not rentable. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be decent. Box art's cursed. The game is cursed. Narton, you only ever rented Sonic games. Sonic and Sonic only. Is the game gonna play? Hello? Yeah, emulator was glitching out there. I definitely noticed that. Which core was I using? Was I using Parallel or... I'm asking like anybody's gonna know. I think I had switched back to Mupen. Let me try Parallel and see if that works. I may need a backup here if this doesn't work though. Seems quieter. Which probably means it's in a different core. That's still glitching out. It's the first game I think of when I see a claim. Oh, man. I mean, there's so many. They were so prolific at the time. And, you know, prolific, I feel like, sometimes has an air of quality about it. But they just pumped stuff out. I mean, NBA, I would say the best game I associate with them is NBA Jam because they did a lot of the porting. They did a lot of the publishing for the console versions of NBA Jam. Turok, yeah, Turok comes to mind. Okay, Parallel did not work. Let me try with Mupen. If that doesn't work, I'll probably need something else here. Yeah, they did the WrestleMania games, right? Maybe different graphics plugins. I'll deal with this if it doesn't work off stream. I don't want to be jumping through hoops and graphics plugins right now. Maybe if I skip the intros here. There we go. Okay, that did it. As long as we can play the game. I guess we'll keep it on medium. I like the techno soundtrack. I might actually want to do the training. South Park, yeah. Yeah, I was going to mention South Park. Training session should prepare you for the game. Begin training. You can jump using the button below. Try a jump now. B grapples. Push up and grapple at the same time. Push down and jump at the same time. Come back up. What's over here? Once high up, you'll need to jump and grapple at the same time. Oh my god. Hang downwards from our platform, use down and grapple together. You want to eat that water? First time you played this, you hated it? You didn't play the tutorial first. Well, that may have had something to do with it. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. drop swing. This move can be trippy. Grapple down? Hold down and grapple. Oh, and then you launch. Swing left and right until you fly up. What the f... Okay, wow, that is a little whack. Oh my god. Bruh, this is gonna take some work. How's it going, Lynn? Give me the full N64 library? Yeah, that's the goal. Well, at least all US games. Which is just under 300. There we go. Damn, that's tricky. Well done. Yeah, it took me some doing. It's still awkward. I don't think I'll be able to ever do that consistently. At least not in the 20 minutes that I'm giving this. First levels don't ask you to do that. I would hope not. This is Iggy's Wrecking Balls. N64 exclusive. Game's on Switch Online, is it? I'm surprised this is on there. Now for something fun. Play this song at your funeral? Alright, start of a roll section. Okay. Literally just Sonic. Flapping? The gap, jump and hold the jump button, flap across the gap? So it's basically a double jump. No, the tutorial's pretty good here. Slime slows you down. Track above you is armored. You can't grapple it. Try it and see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't work. Iggy for smash when. You can't drop through either. Okay. I'm gonna skip the rest of this because I get the idea. I think I can figure most of this out on my own.
Iggy's Wrecking Ball.
And like we said, I imagine a lot of the early levels aren't even gonna use a lot of these mechanics anyway. All right, join in. Let's go with chatter. Look at those chompers.
What's your game, dude?
All right, wreck and race through the arcade championship.
Where to?
Got Easy Street, Downtown, Candy Lane, The Deep. Yeah, decent amount of levels. Your progress, 0%. What's your game, dude?
3, 2, 1, go!
There's armor there. Bro's blocking me. What are you? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, rude. Hit me while I'm down, please. Fucking game. He wrecked my balls. Oh, come on, dude. Lap complete. Dude, I'm already so far behind. I can see they attack me, yes. They're already on the final lap? Game is not chill. No. I might lower the difficulty. "10 out of 10 masterpiece. Undisputed masterpiece." Have they seriously lapped my ass? They already lapped me. Okay, hold up here. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone.
Iggy's Wrecking Ball.
That's getting changed.
Who's it gonna be?
It's all about finding the... No, sure.
Your game, dude.
But, like, that's insane.
Where to?
Gotta have a fighting chance. Oh, you can... Okay, that changes things. I didn't realize you could spam the grapple. Like, hardcore. There's tech. There's tech. Hold up. That's insane. Rude game, rude. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Look at that, that's ridiculous. Speedrun must be fun. I assume there's gotta be some speedruns. Somebody, some crazy person out here is mastered Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Oh my god, it reversed my direction? Yeah, I think I do need to go counterclockwise there. That was mean though. Some of these power-ups are just rude. Is there rubber banding? It definitely feels that way. Ow. Yep, this way. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. Easy, got him. There's a gold. Alright, let's try the second map. Oh, there's more downtown maps. It's a sequence of maps.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Accidentally a theme behind all your requests, non-standard protagonist. That was pretty common on the N64, though. Is there item boxes I jump over? No, itemless. Itemless. I don't need fucking items. Items are for chumps. We got a one-wheeled robot, a freaky ball, and a chameleon. It's quite the arc. Ooh, there we go. Yo, Sark with the raid. Thanks, Sark. How's it going, folks? Welcome into our N64-ATHON. Sark, how was the stream, man? I hope you had a great one. We are working through the entirety of the N64 library. We're trying to play every US release game. Nearly 300 games. We're about, what are we, like 60 games in? We're sampling each one for anywhere between, 15 minutes and, basically an hour plus. However long I feel like I need to get a good feel for the game. Imagine playing this 4-player, this would be chaotic. Yo, how's it going, Hiseo? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Game, please. Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on PS2. The combat is frustratingly jank. Yeah, that's fair. Those 6th gen Lord of the Rings games really feel, to me, they feel very much balanced for co-op play and not single player. Because I did play that one as well on stream, and it was tough, especially toward the end. I'm like, man, this feels like it would have been way easier with a second person. Alright, I'm 3rd place here. This is Iggy's Wrecking Balls, by the way. Iggy's out here wrecking some balls. Very strange game. It's a platforming racing game where you're these like anthropomorphized ball things, and you can grapple to higher ledges, and there's a heavy platforming emphasis. It's very unique. I can't say I've played anything quite like it. Can't wait for the sequel, Iggy's Ligma Ball. When does Iggy's Sockon Balls come? Yeah, what's up, Tug? Welcome in. Alright, damn it, we're 4th. We were doing so well. The first map we got first. One of the AI is already done. Fantastic. When is Iggy gonna have a crossover with Balls? When is Balls gonna come back as a franchise? That's what I need to know. Come on, man. The game is timing me out. Rude. 4th place. You hate to see it. I get Sarka shout out. I think all my mods are asleep. It actually doesn't have a set. It's been claimed though, really. Oh, hello. Not raid. Sorry, go back live. Shout out. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. All right. I'm still overall in 1st, even though we totally butchered that last map. No, please, no more Lord of the Rings. I'm ending stream. We're raiding back to Sark. Sark's gonna go back live. Already off to a great start here. Oh my lord. This game is so chaotic. And there's moments where you start to feel like, okay, the controls on this are like making sense to me. And then it throws something else at you to just like totally screw you up. It's almost kind of impressive. Oh, okay. What in the name? Holy shit. Yo, I got up to 1st right there at the end. Slick. Or did I? What? Iggy's wrecked balls. My wife left me. Jeez. No. Oh my game, please. What was that scream? That was terrifying. Respawner is pretty quick. Bullseye. Okay, we're up to second.
Back off, great.
No! I missed it. Yeah, you know, a lot of this game kind of does turn into just spamming the grapple button. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to. But it is a little cheesy. That was a good attack. There we go. Okay, there's a wind gust there. I hadn't noticed that.
Not my house, baby.
Yeah, I'm first place, already got there. It's fine, we weren't too far behind. I'll take second on this one for how chaotic that was. Okay. Better than fourth. Where does that put us overall? Shit, they're in first. I'm 5 points behind. No. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. Is the game freezing up? What's going on? Earth to Iggy. Well, that gives me a good excuse to try some of the other maps, I guess. If it'll let me play them. I don't know why that did that. There must be, because I think when I skipped the pre-roll stuff, it locked up on us once while the game was starting. So maybe there's just like certain... There might be certain cutscenes or things that just mess it up. It was the end of the cup. Yeah, probably. It probably went to play some cutscene and it just broke.
Who's it gonna be?
So we'll try a different wrecking ball here. Gnarly.
What's your game, dude?
There's a battle mode? Shit, I might have to try some of that. We'll try some Candyland. Need to find 3 other people and play this 4-player. It would be so chaotic. Stupid chaotic. Wah. Get over here. Switch online? Yeah, apparently it's on Switch Online. I would love for that to be like the great return of like multiplayer game streams on here. Like, oh yeah, what are you playing? The Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Because why the fuck not? All I want for Christmas is balls. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Okay, how do the power-ups work? Seems to be the Z button. Okay. Imagine a group of people getting super hyped to play Iggy's Wrecking Balls. You know there's somebody out there. You know there's people out there. I think this kind of stream cultivates that sort of person. yeah, Time Walker's down. Is that some fun multiplayer? I could see this being a lot of fun with some other people. Got some bombs. Bro, wait, how am I 4th? I just saw him. Everyone has to have some skill at the game, though, which is rare. Yeah, I imagine getting people that all kind of are in the same skill level for this would be kind of hard to do. No, there's at least one, but you want to see 4 in a room together? Touche, touche.
Ooh, I'm hot.
Ooh, I'm hot. Come on, they're shaming me for being slow. Fuck this shit, let's play Fortnite. Never play this single player over balls? Freaking balls. Alright, 0 points for 4th, as you'd expect.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me try one of the other maps, and then I think we're gonna move on. We're gonna do some chameleon twist. That is the last request we have currently. I am taking requests tonight, so if you wanna see an N64 game played, we're gonna have to get to all of them eventually.
What's your game, dude?
But if anybody does want to contribute to the stream and get a game pick, you can absolutely do so. Let's try Soft Sun Bay. Exclamation mark request game will get you the rundown.
3, 2, 1, go!
Short version is 5 gifted subs or 5 stream loots packs get you a game request. Where's this rank in the ball game tier list? Obviously has 3D balls and Super Monkey Ball. I think Monkey Ball's top tier. I don't know, this game's so weird that it's a little hard to like... It's hard to like quantify. It defies categorization. What the hell? Okay. Game, relax? Holy shit, dude. I'm like not even, dude, game's on rails at this point. I wasn't even playing there at that point. I'll be honest, that command says 15 minutes. Each game has definitely been getting more than 15 minutes, I'll tell you that. 15 minutes was my goal. I have very much not been sticking to it. We do have some goals tonight as well. Tomorrow I was gonna do what I was gonna call Rapid Fire Friday. I was gonna force myself to only do 15 minutes of each game. Also, I was gonna go a little bit longer tonight. This has been on like 30 minutes. That sounds about right. Can't get enough of these banger N64 games. It's to my detriment. We're never gonna get through all this shit if I keep taking so long and everything. Come on. Alright, one more lap. Final lap. No, come on. Almost lunchtime, hell yeah. Oh, come on. Bro.
Back off, great.
You say feck up, creep? Could you imagine? That'd be a hell of an N64 game, especially a rated E N64 game. Alright, I'll take second. Alright, Iggy's Wrecking Balls. What a game. What a game. I'm feeling about a 3.5 on this. Out of 5.
Back off, great.
Feck isn't a swear. True. You got me there. Let me see. I'm going to take a quick gander at the Wikipedia just to see what the consensus was like on this one. Is it actually feck off? Oh my god, it is. She just said it again. Yeah, no, for sure. Y'all not hearing that wrong. It's got a 69% on game rankings. Nice. Is it back off? It sounded like feck off. Maybe I'm just hearing it now because that's what Fabian said. All right. Yeah, 3.5 seems pretty accurate then. 69. I've been pretty like I'm not necessarily trying to rate them like game rankings and Metacritic have these games at. It's just like that's genuinely where I'm ending up with a lot of them. Like I said 3.5 before I even looked. So y'all just have dirty minds apparently. All right. The goal is to make a YouTube video covering all these games. So because there's so many, we're kind of doing like the talking head portion I would normally do off stream, on stream, because there's too many games, too much to remember. So we're kind of doing them as we go. 3 out of 5 say people that suck at gaming. Damn. Yo, Picross is fun. All right. Bill and Ted 69. Dude, we're so close. Speaking of 69, we're so close. Like I said, we do have some fun goals tonight. Tomorrow I will do Rapid Fire Friday. And we'll go along. You know what? I'll go 10 hours tonight. Fuck it. I'll bump it up. We'll make it extra worth it. But if we hit the goal, that's my deal. How's it going, Eleanor? Happy Friday. Mercury on PC. I've played Mercury. There's one on the Wii that I think I played. I have not played the PSP version though. Mercury Meltdown, Mercury Madness. There's like a few of them. All right, here we go. Real quick. All right, next up we got Iggy's Wreckin' Balls, and this is a very strange N64 exclusive that I actually ended up liking quite a bit. This is a non-traditional racing game, I guess you could say, with a heavy emphasis on platforming, like really heavy emphasis on platforming. I would argue it's as much a platforming game as it is a racing game. You play as these strange little anthropomorphized balls with faces, many of which are very cursed, and you have this really cool grapple ability that allows you to swing and grab up to higher platforms above. It's kind of this race to the top and finish these laps before your opponents. And it's just a really fascinating game. There's a decent host of power-ups as well. You can grapple your opponents to stun them and further set them back. Just a very unique game, one that I feel like you'd only really see on the N64. It's definitely worth checking out if you like platforming and racing games. It's not perfect though. It's definitely got its jank moments to it. It's not quite dialed in, but I'd give it a solid 3.5 out of 5. Okay. How is PSP emulation? Very good. From what I've heard. PPSSPP is, I think, kind of like the premier emulator, and man, it can clean up some of those games real nice. Adam, have a good night. Thank you for being here. All right, I think what we'll do, we've got one request left. We got some Chameleon Twist. I think we'll do Chameleon Twist. And if we got no requests, I guess that's it. That will get us to 15 games tonight. All right, Chameleon Twist. There are 2 Chameleon Twist games, actually, too. Believe it or not. N64 exclusive somehow got a sequel. Rumble Pack is malfunctioning. Oh, my God. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Eleanor. Getting us the funny number. Not designed for use with Chameleon Twist. What the hell? Okay, hold up. This might be a core issue. Gex on N64? We have not done Gex yet. Again, you can take a look at the games list. It'll tell you what we've done, what we haven't yet. There's still a lot to get through. We've only done about 60 games-ish. All right. For the sake of anonymity, I'm going to respect it, and I'm gonna throw a vote to last place, which this week currently is Fighter's Destiny. Okay, let me shoot, what core was I using here? Take out your controller pack now. I've not run into that issue. I'm surprised I haven't run into that more. Emulating N64 here. I think we were using Mupin. I wonder if I use Parallel, if it'll do that again. I might have to go into the menu for this one, which, knowing me and freaking RetroArch menus, may be a bad move. There we go. Switch the core. We're good. Problem solved. All right. Chameleon Twist. Check the options real quick. Default's to mono. Really? There is stereo. Fun fact, my stream's in mono, so we're going to keep it mono. Alright, new game. Color select. We got Davy, Jack, Fred. Linda. Let's go pink chameleon. It's beautiful weather. Man, they just throw us in? Okay. This is Jungle Land, the gateway to the mysterious world. Go to the training room if you need to practice tongue and body control. Kinky? So yeah, from what I remember, the big gimmick of this one is you can extend your tongue and use it to platform. Which is weirdly like Iggy's Wrecking Ball. Come to think of it. Coincidence? Both picked by Fabian? I think not. Oh, you can go farther. Give him an old smooch. Oh shit, come on. Is there a way to lock on? Or that works. That was a coincidence, trust? Press X to doubt. No. Fabian just can't help but pick the cool games. Damn, this plays real nice. Frame rate is real smooth. Common thread characters that grab things without using arms or yeah. That does extend the rocket as well. True. Spent $100 on a Razer Kish. What? Kissy? An Android iPhone controller at the airport from your way home from the holidays? You haven't used it since January. $100 is a decent chunk of change to spend on something that's not something you use much. I think we've all been there. Those purchases that seem like a good idea at the time, and then you're like, did I really need this? Phone controllers are good and stuff, but you rarely use them, right? Yeah. Can I get up here? Is there no double jump? You're Retroid pilled? Mood. Down here we go. Oh, you gotta remove your phone. Yeah, that... Anything that causes friction like that, if you gotta remove your phone case, yeah, you're gonna use it way less than otherwise. Banger music. Come on now. Get over there. Is there a way to swing? I think there's a way to swing around, right? I think if you move the analog as you tongue the pole. Oh, there we go. Oh, or is it A? You can actually swing around too, which is neat. MRC? Well, that's another one we're gonna have to get to at some point. I streamed it once before when we were doing shuffler action. Oh, damn it. It's a technique called the pole dance. Oh, yes. I guess that section's higher up. What the fuck are those? What are those? World's fastest moving spiders? Leave me alone. No. Rude game. Oh my god. Oh, I might game over here. Oh, my camera, please. Shit, dog. Is there a way to, like, stun those enemies so they can't mess with me? I was gonna try and tank it, but that would assume I'm actually good at the platforming here. Doesn't help that the camera's kind of tilting as I walk this way. Okay, just move, just go. There we go, safe. They can't hurt me anymore. Oh, we can, okay, we can suck them up, we can shoot them. Alright, now we know. That's kind of great. Oh, I forgot you can steer it. Okay, hold up. I totally forgot you can steer that mid shot. What a wacky game, right? It's so good though. Like, I don't know. When I started this whole thing, there were people like hating on the N64 in the library, and they're like, "Oh man, there's only like 20 good games." Or, I'm like, I don't know. Played some bangers. So close. There you go. Get that heart. Boom. Got him. Yo, minecart? Like PlayStation 1 or 2 with like 1,000 good games? Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to compete against the PlayStation. No camera, come on. Dang it. Well, there's also a lot more garbage to sift through on the PlayStation consoles. That's the downside. It's the double-edged sword of the PlayStation. The fact that yes, there's thousands of games, but like there's also way more garbage you have to sift through than, you know, the N64. It's like a nice Little contained 300 games. I can't tell you how many times I've like looked through lists of PlayStation games or been like on import game sites and looking through PlayStation stuff, and it's like, dude, the amount of games that I will never play or have no interest in playing, it's like over half. It's like over half. It's crazy. You know, in the N64, it's like, sure, okay, maybe of the 300 games, you know, of the ones that are actually like classics, maybe there's like less than 50, but I'd say with a smaller library like this, usually the percentage of games that are at least good or like worth checking out is higher, just because there's less. Point with PS2 versus N64. Well, we always get back to comparing shit, you know? I get it. It's kind of the... Sometimes it's the easiest way to talk about things, but I think both are phenomenal. I think anybody that writes off any system is robbing themselves of good gameplay experiences, generally. I don't think I've ever played a single console and gone, you know what, I'm never playing this shit again because, like, I hate it. There's almost every console I think I've ever played, there's been at least one game where I was like, okay, I'm glad I tried this. Yo, boss fight? Oh, this is sick. Hit him off the edge. Mess him up, easy. Got him. N-Gage, there's an amazing port of Comic Ray on N-Gage, believe it or not. Also a really good port of Super Monkey Ball on the N-Gage. So yeah, I've played some N-Gage games where I was like, damn, worth it. There's a lot of shit, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of garbage. But yeah, there's some good stuff on the N-Gage. Wonder Swan Color is your favorite library? I've heard good things about that. I've actually never tried the Wonder Swan. Alright, what's going on here? Swarms of ants are on the march in Antland, deep underground. On and on they come, blocking Linda's way. Atari 5200 almost unplayable? Yeah. Yeah, Atari 5200 has the problem of having a horribly unreliable controller. Oh, hello. I like that the enemies, I don't know, this appeals to me. The fact that we're a 3D model, but all the enemies are 2D sprites. But they're rendered as if they're 3D. There you go, got him, nice. Oh shit. I done goofed. Oh, damn it. Okay. We have to eradicate 2D. That's kind of how a lot of game designers and publishers felt, I feel, at the time. There was definitely a push for that. Can I swing the other way? There we go. We tripped him. That's kind of great. I kind of love that. Go, Mermaid. Alright, we'll give this one about 10 more minutes. Like I said, I'll probably be done here tonight, unless anybody else wants to get a request in. We'll gladly keep going if requests keep coming in. These guys are killable, right? Oh, no, I gotta trip. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta trip them and then we hit them. There we go. Got him. That's okay. Fun. I like how when you grab more enemies, too, you get all squishy looking. Uncle's first console, Fairchild Channel F. Second console, PS2. That's a big gap. Fairchild Channel F to PS2, hello. Could you imagine jumping from that, like, as a gamer? Going from the Fairchild to a PS2. Going from, like, some variation on Pong to fucking GTA. GTA 3. PS2 was a very nice DVD player. Indeed it was. That is oddly satisfying. Did I put a code to watch DVDs on PS2? What? Since when? Do you have, like, parental settings turned on? Don't remember doing that. It's because that's not a thing. It's literally false. Yeah, what? For certain DVDs. What DVDs did you have to put a code in? Like, it plays DVDs out of the box, my guy. It was kind of the whole point. Jeepers Creepers. I assume that's a weird use case. I'm almost wondering if there was like parental settings on it. Like, is like your friend's parents turned on the fucking V-chip or something. That's what it sounds like to me. Parents didn't know how to use it. I've never heard of that. And I'm not saying it wasn't a thing, but I've genuinely never once heard of that. Twist 2 changed the characters so they actually look like chameleon. Yeah, that's a fair critique of this one. They do not look like chameleons whatsoever. In the U.S. specifically, in Japan they still got whatever these are. Japan was all for him. U.S. apparently not so much. There we go. Damn, I'm almost dead here. Wait, does that work? Oh, there's no shot. Made it completely unscathed. Definitely not almost dead. Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me? Yo, the twofer there? That was so close. Oh my god. Clutching it out, clutching it out. You're able to watch DVDs on your Xbox? Well, the Xbox, you needed the DVD playback kit. Microsoft was being kind of cheap with that. Okay, game over. Shit. 1 HP is all you need until you're dead. If I continue, it puts me back here. Okay. Stage quit. I'm gonna try a little bit of stage 3, and then we're gonna probably call it. So anybody wants to get a request in, it came up a little short today, unfortunately. N64 getting less love than the RA streams. At least we got the nice number. Not exactly where I wanted to end up, though. You know? Ooh, nice. What can you do? VHS tapes all the way up to 2007. Well, hell, I still watch VHS tapes occasionally. Still rock the VCR. But you're talking like as your main method of watching movies. Damn. Oh, dang it. I almost didn't make that. $18 years ago, dude. Where's the time go, bro? Where does it go? Wait a second. What? Can I grab these? No. What the fuck? Shit. How do I get up here? Bought one Blu-ray ever. Only one. What's crazy to me is there's still people that buy DVDs like regularly. That like never even bother with Blu-ray. Like DVD still outsells Blu-ray. It's crazy to me. Boyfriend still collects DVDs? I mean, I guess it's one of those things that like kind of hard for me to fathom. Especially because, honestly, DVDs don't tend to be generally that much cheaper than Blu-ray. I mean, I guess it's because you can play them in more devices, right? You need a bit more of a special setup to play Blu-ray. Some kind of pole vault maneuver you can do with Z. How's it going, Crimson? Pole vault maneuver? Really? You're talking over on that. Okay. Shit, I'm dead. Having a physical library shot? Yeah, but to me, I would figure the same people that want that would also want the high quality of Blu-ray. Right? I guess, I don't know. I guess that's just what I would figure would be the case. Now, if it's like only available on DVD, right, and that's the only way to get it, then sure, but... Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, yes, thank you. That definitely helps. It's a little funky. What in the name? What? If I can figure out how to use it, we'll be golden. That is whack. There we go. You gotta be like right up next to that edge for that to work. Oh, a little short. Oh, come on. Third time's the charm. This game definitely takes some getting used to, for sure. They're definitely more expensive. Only buy DVDs that aren't on streaming. DVD drive for PC when you find random PC games. Bookstore near you that sells movies as well. Poland, where you live, Blu-ray's a lot less popular than DVD. And it's just less access, that's fair. More convenient. Less access to Blu-ray. That's just, to me, from the US perspective, it seems like the market is either I'm watching all my stuff on streaming because I don't care to have physical media, or I care about physical media and I'm like a bit of a cinephile and I'm really into movies and I have my Blu-ray collection. Although I guess I'm forgetting the market of middle-aged moms and dads that barely know how to use the internet. And don't care about the highest quality, and they just want a disc to put in a machine. I think a lot of that's the Blu-ray market, or the DVD market at this point. Like, bruh doesn't even have an HD capable TV by now. SMH, aren't DVD movies gonna look like ass? DVD actually looks alright. Especially if you use it in a player that's like upscaling out to HDMI. They can look fine. Or if you get crazy like me and get like a retro tank or something that you can like pump it into. You wanna get real freaky with it. No, DVDs can look fine. I mean, I'll watch Laserdisc. I'll watch VHS. Part of it depends on the movie, right? Like, not every movie you need high-definition, crisp detail. For some movies, it works. I find for others, especially older films with more practical effects, I actually can... Sometimes I'll prefer the look of, like, a Laserdisc or a VHS tape. Bad quality adds to the charm. There's like a charm element. There's also like hiding the seams of older effects. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are really into watching their horror movies on VHS. Like the whole grindhouse aesthetic thing. Oh yeah, streaming. Yeah, even, I mean, sometimes a high definition video stream can look worse than a DVD just because of all the compression used and the artifacting and all the blockiness you get from a video stream. Sometimes Blu-rays are fucked too. Well, yeah, sometimes, I mean these are, you know, admittedly they are physical media that are mastered by other humans, right? And sometimes humans make mistakes. You can delete your library because you only own a license. Well, there's that whole element too, yeah. And you're all good. Unfortunately, I think you're catching us right for the end. Welcome back, Ali. HD DVD, do they have better menus than Blu-ray? I don't know, I've never used an HD DVD. Only nerds care about menus, damn. Welcome to an assemblage of nerds. Only nerds care about menus. Bro, the menu experience matters. No, I think that's part of the reason that people haven't necessarily adopted Blu-ray because the fucking menus suck. All the unskippable ads, the menus. DVD still outsells Blu-ray, yep. Someone said on Reddit, DVD's a dying format. That's the 4K UHDers coping. If I'm just being honest. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I own a couple 4K UHDs, but 4K UHD will never be popular. It has come out in an era where most people do not care about physical media. Like, there will never be mass adoption of 4K UHD. It just won't happen. Mystical Ninja haven't done yet, no. No, there's still a lot to get to. I mean, again, we're out of requests though at this point, so I'm probably gonna be calling it here, at least for tonight. We have a lot to get through. We'll definitely be continuing to work on this. Unless somebody wants to sneak one in, I'll go a little bit longer. I am taking requests. Parents got a 4K TV, can't tell the difference from 1080p. I mean, a well-mastered 1080p Blu-ray and a 4K, unless you have a giant screen and you're sitting fairly close to said giant screen. Yeah, I don't know how much of a realistic difference you're really going to notice from like an average viewing distance, average viewing angle. Probably not a massive one. But yeah, we've exhausted our queue at this point, so I think we might be done unless somebody wants to sneak one in. All right, let me record a quick little ditty about this one. I'm thinking 4.5 on this. This is really good. This one took me pleasantly by surprise. I'm also excited to try the sequel now too. It's like 60 hertz versus 144 hertz monitor. Some people swear they can tell the difference. I don't know if I'd be able to. Damn, better than Rocket. I don't know, just the gameplay. And I'd call it a gimmick, but it's a sick-ass gimmick. Like, it's a dope-ass gimmick. I feel like gimmick usually has, like, a negative connotation. But yeah, it's just a really, really neat gameplay mechanic. The whole grappling with the tongue. Hides behind his 165 hertz monitors. See the difference, but it doesn't bother you. Right, it's like, not 60 isn't unusable. Right. Still millions and millions of people who don't even know what 1080p, 1440p. Yeah, there probably are a lot of people that aren't necessarily educated in that regard. All right, let me record this real quick, and then we're probably bouncing out of here. All right. Next up, we got Chameleon Twist. There's actually 2 of these games. We're going to start with the first one, obviously. And this is a really neat N64 exclusive 3D platforming game. And because all these games came out in the wake of Super Mario 64, the question we're going to have to ask probably a lot here is, what do these games do to further the 3D platforming genre, you know, that Mario 64 didn't do? And this actually has a really neat twist, if you will. See what I did there? Chameleon Twist, you actually get to use the chameleon's tongue in order to grapple onto these poles. You can swing around on them. You can grab enemies with them. You can also steer the tongue kind of mid-shot, which allows you to grab enemies and shoot at bosses. And it's just such a unique gameplay mechanic, and I found myself really, really enjoying it, not only for the platforming, but also for the combat. Such a unique, amazing system, and graphically it's great. Level design is really solid. It makes good use of that mechanic and really, really makes it shine. And I gotta say, I'm giving this one a 4.5 out of 5. I'm also very curious to try the sequel here. Okay. The Kappa's HD. There is a Kappa HD. The non-black and white one. I know. The rare Kappa HD. All right. We have no requests. I guess that's it for tonight. We done here. Guess we bouncing out. Thank you to those that supported tonight. I really appreciate it. I am hoping that we just hit a couple slower days. I do find it a little funny that we start doing N64 and suddenly we start having troubles keeping the streak. Which, speaking of, I do gotta reset. Sag. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know if we're gonna try. We didn't hit the goal. I don't know if I want to try to do the Rapid Fire Friday anyway. Because I feel like if people know we're only doing 15 minutes a game, I feel like people are gonna be less incentivized to request games. I'm not really sure what to do there. I think we'll just do it as we've been doing it. And I hope we have a stronger day. I guess. But we did get... How many games did we get through? Did we get through 15 today? I think we got through 15. Time zones aren't. Time zones. I mean, technically it's Friday for me too, but... I say tomorrow's stream because I haven't slept yet. So just taking Friday off. Yeah, well, it's just I took Tuesday off. I don't know. I'm a little torn. Because Fridays do tend to be a little slow. But I did already take a day off this week. And we've got a lot to do. So. But yeah, I also don't know how much I could handle a dead stream tonight. To be perfectly honest. I'll think about it. If I'm feeling it, we'll go live. If not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there's the link. If you'd like to join it. Talk off stream in there. I give stream updates. Live notifications. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. I'll give you guys an update in the Discord. I'm leaning toward yes, though. I feel like it's more likely than not there's going to be a stream tonight. But yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. Again, fingers crossed. I don't know. Maybe my goals have sucked lately, too. I don't know. Maybe we need to work on the goals. I'm like, dude, we had like an 8 streak earlier this week. It's crazy. Then we start N64 and suddenly we're struggling again. I'm like, interesting. Strange. Because I really do think this will make a great YouTube video, but it's also gotta make for successful streams too. So I honestly think I'm probably trying to read into it too much. I think there have been certain people that have helped in the last week and a half that maybe slowing down a little bit, which is fine, to be expected. Just hoping the slack was gonna get picked up a little bit. We're still doing okay, though. Looking at who's live. I've got many options for raids. Yeah, it sucks when you feel like what works for YouTube content is like doing worse from a stream perspective. Right? It'd be nice if we were still banging out the goals on stream and doing the YouTube stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's probably got you to click on me for the first time. I'll take that. That's a win. Alright, I need to choose somebody here. I'm being indecisive. Okay, this looks like a game I want to check out. We're gonna rate Johnny. Johnny is playing a game called Iceland 2. It's a Polish PC game. It's a platformer? He's jumping on top of the, like, capsized barrels in the ocean. Looks interesting to say the least. But yeah, I will see you guys either probably tomorrow or Saturday. I think we'll do more N64. I am hoping the support side of things picks back up. And if anybody has any maybe suggestions or thoughts, be down to hear them. I think we just had a couple of off days. All right, we're gonna raid Johnny. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you very soon. Peace out. Take care.